A buddy of mine was like, "Oh, hey, I brought these." Pulls out a wooden box, and we all had cigars.
A wooden box.
A wooden box. He was like, and the funniest part was he was Hispanic. So he was like, "Hey, I brought these real Cuban cigars."
Hmm.
He was like, "We decided to just blow money on golf, so I figured we should go all the way."
Fair enough.
You went from 100% white to 200% white that
So like
day.
we just would be like on the tee off box, fucking fat ass cigar in our mouths, and just like whack.
Samuel, you better get in my computer. You better do
That's
it.
right,
Knock on his door.
Knock on my door.
I don't even have Parsec open.
You fool.
Now I do. Come and knock on my door.
Come and knock on our door.
We'll be waiting for you.
We'll be waiting for you.
I need to open
Three's
up Twitch.
company too.
I need to open up Twitch and not in the YouTube.
Oh, I
Three's
should do
company
that too.
too.
Gotta get William them views.
Please. I need them.
Like, hey,
I've been
I
doing my
know
best.
about views. I understand.
I've been doing my best to
Yay.
tell people about the
Oh,
stream.
good. Everybody
Yay.
sounds good. That's good.
I like people watching.
I have been doing my best to just tell people about the stream.
But do you tell them about my YouTube?
I do, actually. I do.
Oh, thank you.
I tell them about the YouTube channel. I tell them about the stream. And I'm not big on Reddit, so I haven't really bothered to try and, like, put up ads in, like, gaming Reddits, but I probably should.
I've been on Reddit for so long. It's like integrated
You should,
into
like,
me now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should just, like, take the clips we make and just make little advertisements on Reddit. Because, like, I tried doing it on
I guess
Facebook.
I could, yeah.
tried doing it on
That's me,
Facebook.
Alex. I don't tell anybody anything, and I don't talk to anyone. So I don't.
I tried to do it on Facebook a couple times, but just the majority of people on my Facebook are like friends from high school that aren't us.
I don't deal with Facebook.
They're
I
friends-
have a Facebook, but I don't use it.
They're friends from high school that aren't us, so it's not the nerdy people I
Yeah.
knew. It's
If there's
mostly
anybody I care about, I talk to them personally.
It's mostly the theater friends that we had.
Yeah, that makes sense.
and then like but the nerdy friends I have, I talk to you guys on Discord and the fuck boys OG. But like my regular Facebook, it's mostly like my family and theater friends.
I want to create the Empire of Britannia. We
Okay.
need to get to going on that.
If we want to create the Empire of Britannia, we need to own another 30 counties in Britannia.
It's
We
literally
gotta start
just
taking some
England.
counties.
It's literally just England that's left, really.
Well,
Like,
we
it's-
could
it's
take
not-
over most of
No,
Wales,
but I'm
too.
saying like
Mm.
all that part is England and Wales. Like
Cornwall is
it's
also
the
independent.
southern region. The northern region is very much Alba.
It is.
If I survived the plague and then took England and established the Empire of Britannia, I think that's a life well lived.
I would
yeah.
say so.
I would love it if you still had a short ass reign too, but did all that.
What's your health?
Listen, at any
Oh,
oh,
you're
by the
very
way, I know
healthy.
why I lived. By the way, if you hover over the donkey,
Mm-hmm. The stubborn.
it's because I'm stubborn. I didn't want to die. That was the
said
single
no.
reason.
You
That
just
is the
said no.
single reason why I lived through that.
I like how
all
it
your-
says "This is you," allegedly.
all
I was rewatching some of the stream at one point, and I realized that I had gotten that trait, and that was why.
Yeah, you're
all
a
of
stubborn bastard.
all of your positions were like, "You're going to die, my sire," and you're just like, "No,
Like, no,
no,
No.
I'm not." They're like, "No,
I
sire."
don't want to.
They're like, "No, sire, you're going to die," and she's like, "No,
No,
I'm not. I am just
I
going to not.
I don't feel like it. I'm stubborn.
I will not die.
Let me
Dying
get some
is-
more mead before this begins.
I will have to refill. I'll probably grab a beer."
Oh no, I've gone through the bottle.
This would be a quick, easy thing that you could do that would get them to like you a little more and get you a little bit
Go
more
for
passion.
it. Yeah.
I have
Make
a
everything more efficient.
I have a second bottle of Dansk Mjords.
I bought two.
Oh, good.
Just in case.
I didn't buy 2 Viking Bloods because I've had Viking Blood before, so I wanted to try one of their others.
Mm.
And
I
got
had
their,
the other one that they had, so I got but 2 of these ones.
I got their standard mead, the one with just the honey and the natural flavors,
Mm.
which I'm sure will be delicious. but
Oh,
because
yeah.
the other one they had was another one with hops, and
Mhm.
Viking Blood's already got hops in it, so I was just like, it'll be the same without the hibiscus, but I really like the
Right.
hibiscus.
I do as well. I quite like that
It's got
addition.
yeah, it adds a nice herby
Mhm.
undertone to it.
Yeah. Help balances out the sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing?
That is one
What
thing
are
I'm
we
worried
doing?
about.
Can you tell me about my empire? 'Cause I don't
I
remember.
I'm worried about it being a little too sweet, but Donsk Fjord's always pretty good about not making it too sweet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right now we have a lot of money and we're making a lot of money because you're a good money person.
I'm also a good
Yes.
money person, so that we're just gonna make the empire
Good.
wealthy. That's
Uh,
my plan, is to be a steward king. Like I'm not gonna lead armies this next time. I'm gonna have my marshal do that for me.
Like, my boy, you're good with money. I know you're only like, how old are you?
you're 9
9.
years
I know
old.
you're only 9, but you're good with money. I feel it. You're
9
putting
years
stuff in
old.
your piggy bank.
I mean, he's
9
already
years
got
old, and I'm
8
help-
in stewardship, which is a
9 years.
fuckload.
9 years old. I'm already
That's
helping you correct taxes.
that sounds pretty good.
It's just like it's like, oh man, I'm really stumped. It's like, oh father, you forgot to carry the 2. And have you heard of 0? Have you heard of this 0?
Zero.
My guess
Zero.
is by the time he's actually of age, he will be better than this guy.
Grandpapa,
Everybody hopes that their son is better than they are, so
Gra-
that only makes me happy.
Grandpapa went to the desert, and he told me about this thing called a 0, and it's really cool. Look at this, and I just start doing equations.
Oh, speaking of the desert, completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, we have
Do
Alba
we?
in the desert.
Oh shit, we own stuff there.
The Kingdom of Jerusalem is a thing. They are French, but we do have land down this way. She is of our dynasty. It is.
Oh,
She's the
that's
one
right.
who was
she
in
made her
Iceland.
own house.
Yes.
Despara made her own
Oh
house.
yeah,
That she did.
Mock Despara.
Maka Despara.
That's actually
She's a
really cool.
vindictive empath.
We are allied.
What
with
does
them
that mean?
as well. That
Okay.
means
That's
every
not the-
one of these has a distinct combination that affects what it calls you. So, like, yours would be.
Did I marry her off to someone else, or did she find a new husband? Because I
Well.
remember marrying her to to an Italian.
That's what
I
I
guess it
remember.
doesn't say for you.
She had
But
an
for everyone
Italian-
else, it has one. A godless paragon. Your son is a rational paragon right now.
Who did I marry last time?
You
I don't
married
remember.
She's pretty.
a Slovene.
She is pretty.
She's very pretty, and
Am
she has good traits, and she's
Am I
pretty
gonna
smart
be
and a good
another-
diplomat.
Am I gonna be another beautiful king?
I think
You
that
are
means
not
that my
beautiful,
sperm is
but-
very good.
Oh, I'm
If
not
I keep-
pretty.
If I keep creating these really, really beautiful people, I think
I'm
that
not
says something
pretty.
about
I don't
me.
have the pretty trait.
You could
You're-
also spend
son-
some money.
Son, you're pretty to me. You're pretty
Aw,
to me.
thanks,
You could
Dad.
also spend some of this fabulous wealth that you have to go on a pilgrimage. That would
Fuck
give you a
that
lot
should-
of piety, and you would no longer be a sinner.
Fuck the Pope.
You see, the Pope is
But
important still.
the Pope has power at this time.
The only reason I cared about the Pope is because he gave me money.
The Pope owns more of Italy than Charlemagne's dynasty.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
I would like to correct my piety issue. So if we could do that, I think that'd be good.
So it gives you a bunch of different options. Each of them costs a different amount depending on how far away the location is that you're going.
Huh?
And you go to a holy site of your religion. So every religion has holy sites. And if you own those holy sites, then you get these bonuses along with it. Or if they're controlled by someone who believes the same way that you do.
I will point out. In real IRL,
Errol.
the Vatican and Kelowna are 2 places I actually want to visit in real life.
Vatican.
I would like to as well.
Fun fact.
As an absolute godless atheist, I still would like to visit.
Fun
My
fact.
grandmother went to Rome, and I'm very jealous because I want to go to Rome.
You can easily afford to
yeah.
do any of these. The Jerusalem one would be the most expensive, and you can pay additional money usually along the way to get
My
more
question
piety
is,
and
that
stuff.
says long. What does that mean? Does that like take me away from some time where I can't make decisions or what?
No, you'll still be there, and you can still make decisions. You just won't be able to like lead armies or throw a feast or
Okay.
go hunting or anything like
Oh,
that.
okay, that's fine. Go for that then. Let's go to Jerusalem.
To
Things that he
Jerusalem.
wouldn't do. Things he wouldn't do in general.
And
Yes, exactly. That was my
where-
concern.
Where is Canterbury?
Middlesex.
Canterbury's over here. It is
London-
currently owned
Not high
by.
sex, just middle sex.
London is in the county
Wait,
of Middlesex.
wait. Look at all this godless, heathen, insular Christianity.
This heathen Christianity.
They're not
not our
even
territory.
proper Catholics.
That's not our territory. We should probably work on converting our actual territories into Ireland first.
Well, we can do that, but Canterbury, the Archbishop of Canterbury,
That's a
the
holy
Archbishopric
site.
of Canterbury is currently in the hands of fucking heathens.
Ew, icky.
Which means that we are missing out on this bonus.
What? No.
And that affects all Catholic nations as well. So
Fix.
But we can't go down there and convert it right now, can we?
we cannot because it's owned by England.
Yeah, so we have to kill the English.
So what you're
first.
saying is if we made England go away, it would be fine.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
You know, honestly, even if you don't establish Britannia, if you were to just take over England this turn.
No, I think I want to establish Britannia.
No. I'm saying that.
I think I'm gonna do it.
No. That's the proper goal. I'm saying like, if all you did was take over England, that's still good.
That is
Yeah,
still really good.
but I think I'm gonna just do it. I think I'm gonna do it.
Marshall,
So let's do it.
Well, what we
Marshall,
need to do, if you
Marshall,
want
I'm
to
going to
have
Jerusalem.
big, large
Take
scale,
over England while I'm gone.
if you want to have big, large scale wars, we're gonna need to change some things. So,
Okay.
with the way that you are currently doing things, you will not be able to go to war for anything more than a county. If you want to go
That's
for
wrong.
anything bigger, then you have to go over into diplomacy, and it's one of these ducal conquest. That's what you need. Then you can take entire duchies, but you won't be able to.
I think
Just-
Mac Maton has a really good point in saying that we should be focusing on just infrastructure right now.
I agree.
But I just want to take.
I know you.
I
I
understand, but this is the
How
time.
old am
of
I?
life.
I'm 27. Okay, I
You're
guess I'm
quite young.
27.
We
I
sorely.
suppose I'm 27.
The past kings have been so focused on conquering that we have sorely ignored our infrastructure.
Okay,
This is
let's
true.
And
boys, let's fix the country.
And we did
and
just
you and
become
I-
an actual feudal monarchy, so
Yeah, and you and I are in the perfect position to build such a lasting infrastructure. Because
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fix the country.
And honestly, you could still be doing like county by county, just chipping into England while you do it.
I assume what you
All
would
right,
like.
we'll do that in my 30s.
I assume what you would like to do at first, likely, would be to improve the direct lands of our family. So you own,
Okay.
lot.
obviously, all
A
of the
lot.
petty kingdom of Sersin, petty kingdom of Munster, technically, the kingdom of Ireland, the kingdom of Alba. But when it comes to individual counties, you own Gowrie, our capital. You own Middlesex, and you own Lothian,
Middlesex.
and you also own.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
called
that's-
Middlesex.
Yes, it actually comes.
How did it get named that?
It comes from the Saxons. Originally, it
Right?
was
Oh, that's
Uh,
not fun.
East Sussex. There was Middle
Essex.
Sussex. There was West Sussex.
Wessex.
Yeah,
Wessex.
and
That's not as fun as I was hoping.
eventually
I
East
really-
Sex becomes Essex, and yeah.
I really, really, really want the county of London to still be called Middlesex.
We don't have to change it.
No. I mean, like, IRL to this day, I would love it if the county London is in is called Middlesex.
It very well
the
might
land
be.
of the Angles.
Because English people are stereotypically known as not giving a fuck about sex. So if London was just called Middlesex,
It's
would
not high, it's not low. It's just Middlesex.
it
You know,
would
it's
be
just
beautiful.
it's just average. It's just
So-
average.
If you
gets the
wanted to
job
do
done.
any great
It's fine.
If you
Get
wanted
off.
to do any great conquest in your reign, I would wait until later, and I would just conquer the rest of Essex. I think that would be more than enough to cement your legacy.
On top of that, it would give us a really nice foothold in England proper.
It would be all of this territory, which is some of the most prosperous territory in the entire game. So
I suppose that's okay.
Yeah,
I
and then we
suppose
have
okay.
a good chunk of land in England proper we can rally armies at and do a proper invasion.
And
I just like breaking these glass ceilings, you know.
Just also throwing this out, there has not been an official Kingdom of Wales formed yet, so that is a thing that we could do and instill the first Welsh king as a member of our family.
Okay, so
But
now that we've gone through the plague, and that's not an issue, I think what I want my legacy to be is I want to take Essex, I want to take Wales. I think I want to just establish that.
Wales will be fairly easy to take.
But
how's that sound?
But a Welsh kingdom, I think Alba sounds so much better than Welsh.
Oh yeah, to be clear, that's what I mean. I just mean taking the area of Wales.
'Cause then we have to sweep up Wales and Ireland.
You're gonna have to sweep.
That's just one war instead of 3 separate wars every time.
True.
And same with Ireland. It's just one war that you can pretty much do the instant that you become king and just stomp them before they can even raise levies.
It's the proving crown. It's like they give you your crown, they give you a broom, now go fix it.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah.
You fix Ireland and you fix Wales, and then you can focus on things.
That's what we've all done.
So we don't have to go to war with anybody right now. Our capital is not building anything. We could improve these
Let's build.
We could improve these hunters' lodges. This is what it gives right now. And you could improve it. It would increase our light cavalry and our skirmishers a little bit, and it would make more in taxes, make our defenders a little better here, and raise slightly more levies.
It's really petty, but the only reason I want to see Wales become independent is for the Welsh Red Dragon to be a part of the EU.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with why that I think
they have such a good flag.
They do.
The flag is so good, and I love it.
The flag of Britannia does have a dragon on it.
Sea Dog VA, if you're listening, we love the Welsh flag. Oh, he's a YouTuber and he's very Welsh and he loves the Welsh flag. He had in a podcast he went on a whole tangent talking about how the Welsh flag is the coolest flag ever.
Listen, you don't need another YouTuber. I'm right here.
It's true.
Welsh flag is great, and I'll tell you how great it is. It's got a dragon on it.
Saying,
we also...
Let's just grab those Sea Dog VA fans and be like, just get over here.
We also personally own Edinburgh. There's nothing being built here, and they are tiny. We have him developing our capital. I think he's developing our capital, yes. It will take him like 60 years to actually do anything here. It would be a lot quicker, and it would do a lot more if we started increasing Lothian.
Do so. I don't got 60 years in me.
I just realized...
I already had the plague.
It went from 61 years to 3 years.
There we go.
I just realized I'm the only one on this stream who has no, like, YouTube presence.
Look at you.
Like, I have no real internet presence. I'm just here.
I'd watch you do art if you did that.
These are the lawless lands.
I'd watch you, Sam.
It's just I need to get my computer better and make it actually able to do stuff like that.
It does definitely help.
These are the lawless lands.
You gotta be able to render shit and all that.
Where shall we make the law descend upon the heathens?
Durham is right there, so let's fix Durham.
We could also do Middlesex, and that would start fixing things there, and they could make us some more money.
Do Middlesex.
It bothers me that the Marshal doesn't have a scabbard on his sword. He's just holding it.
I'd like to mention the Marshal.
He just holds it right in his hand.
The Marshal.
I know the Marshal.
Filthy. Astaru.
I am rolling in my grave.
I came so close to death, I don't care.
I've been rolling in my grave since William took over.
I understand, Grandpa. Grandpa/son, I understand, but
do we want to start claiming more territory now, or do we want to focus on our piety right now?
I feel like either's a good call.
This one would focus more on our piety. It's what we're currently doing, and you're still losing piety. You could convert, which would also take time, or we could actually fabricate a claim on a county so that we could go to war later.
We have plus 6.1 over time.
What do you mean?
No, piety's the next one, -0.2.
Oh, that's renown.
Yeah.
Oh, that means kicking in.
Can we fix that, please? Can we fix the negative? I don't like the negative.
That's what your pilgrimage is for. So you're going to be making, you're going to have piety, and you'll be making more piety once you actually finish your pilgrimage, because you'll get the trait called pilgrim, which gives you more.
Okay.
That negative over
Could
time.
we start fabricating a claim then, please?
Where shall we fabricate our claim? It
I'd
can
like
literally be
s-
anywhere.
No, just Essex somewhere.
Yeah.
Whatever
East
one will
Sex?
be most useful.
I feel like Surrey, just because it's so out of the way.
Okay.
It's
Let's
below.
let's take East Sex.
East Sex.
So we can either go for the borough of Malden, which is an actual town. You won't be able to directly run it, but towns tend to make more in taxes. Or you can take the Barony of Colchester, which is an actual castle that you'll be able to personally run.
I like that name more, so I'm going to take that one.
Now, the Barony of Colchester is not directly connected to London, so it'll be a little spotty, and it might be difficult if you're trying to move troops.
That's okay. That's okay.
It shall be so.
We'll take that.
He is definitely more swayed by appearances than actual practicality.
Yes. Yes.
So, with the other people, he's doing that thing. Duchess Myrna, she being your chancellor, is currently just making the rest of everybody else happy.
The Brotherhood of Steel is in Colchester?
Yes, it is.
Yes, they are.
Colchester, Illinois, not Colchester.
Oh, yeah.
You could either have her do foreign affairs, which could potentially shorten any truces that you have, or just make other people happier with you, and it would increase your prestige per month.
Do we currently have any truces right now?
We have a truce with Armadale. It might be all people that are in line for succession to the throne, and you just made peace with them so they wouldn't go to war for the throne. So it's all people within our kingdom that we have truces with. So we don't.
I don't care about that as much. Then.
It also increases your prestige per turn.
That's nice. What else? What can she do?
She can integrate titles. What it does is it essentially makes it so that essentially, if you do it here in Northumbria, it will mean that Northumbria officially becomes a part of Alba. And it no longer has a way of splitting off on its own.
I think I'd like that.
It will take a while, but we can.
I like the fact that we're getting more and more women as a part of our court.
And do you plan on scheming with?
We're egalitarian.
We're really breaking those norms.
I don't think I have anybody that I want to kill right now. So is there anything else they can do?
Well, the scheming works for positive and negative scheming. What you have them set right now to is to any of your your hostile schemes specifically right now. But,
I don't think I'm doing any hostile schemes right now unless I did anything last stream.
Yeah, so you could just have them disrupt schemes. It increases your scheme resistance, or you can try to find secrets from your people.
Can you have them disrupt hostile schemes, please?
It shall be so.
Thank you.
And that is the council. You are currently on pilgrimage. You have a court physician. You have prisoners that you theoretically could do things with. That smile.
Can I sell them? Oh God, that smile's wrong.
It's not looking like you can sell any of them. So
Grandpa would be real happy if you just decided to, kill all those heathens.
I'm sure he would be. But he's in the ground.
He is quite.
There is a member of our house in your prison.
I tell my son / grandparent, it's like he is in the ground.
What? Why do we have a family member in prison?
We can't do that. That's bad. Did they do something bad against us?
They are a child. They are. What does it say? Yeah, they're just in prison. They're not.
No. Free them. Free them.
You may be freed. Do you wish to
just gain a weak hook, and then that's fine. Oh well, fuck off. Just let him go. Let him fly free.
It's a child, and then this is her mother.
Sell the children.
She is married to him, and he owned Dublin.
Our mother?
And
Did you?
What?
No,
Did
it was
say
the girl's mother, the one that you just freed.
Okay.
because we just went to war with Dublin. We integrated them back into the empire, and this was.
So is her mother the one that's related to us, or was she the one by marriage?
She's the one by marriage. Constantine was the one that actually owned.
Oh, he has my name from a long time ago, so I'm gonna let her be free.
Another Constantine.
I gotta.
You
listen,
could
I gotta
demand
let
her
go.
conversion as well.
That's fine. Demand conversion, and then she can go free.
I think it's become very apparent who the influential monarch of the family was.
Very well. And I believe that's everything right now. Your pilgrimage has begun.
I don't even remember.
God will protect me.
It is time to depart.
Goodbye, everybody.
I am now Doobie the second. I'm Doobie McDoobie. Wait, no, Jordan's Doobie.
What is my name? I've forgotten.
Jordan's Doobie the second.
You are. You're
I am
Flanchad
I'm
McDoobie.
Flanchad.
You're Flanchad McDoobie.
That's a lot of shit just coming at me. Flanchad McDoobie.
And I'm Doobie McDoobie, aren't I?
Sam, you started a terrible
thing. You are
thing,
Doobie McFlanchad.
You started Doobie and you started McDoobie. You started a lot.
I'm McDoobie. I'm Doobie. I'm literally my father's name.
Your own curse has been cast at you. You've become a Doobie.
Saw the prisoner?
Father's name in reverse.
Yes, please.
I am Doobie McFlanchad, son of Flanchad McDoobie.
As it must be.
I am Doobie, son of Flanchad.
Do we want to build anything here in London? We could spend money to do that.
What can we build?
If we wanted to save up some more, we could build we could actually build the Tower of London. It's a unique building that gives all of these fun things.
We should do that.
Let's do that. Let's save up for that.
It is 1,000.
Let's do it.
Jeez.
It's special though, the Tower of London.
I think I was a Constantine. Can we look that up? Was I a Constantine? I think I was a Constantine.
You were. Oh, you could be a Magnum.
I made that go away. I let that line die off. It's gone. Oh, well, I'm gone now. Goodbye, everybody.
It seems you've not taken well to all this travel. Perhaps it's the strange lands filled with unfamiliar air, or perhaps your furs were not warm enough. Either way, your cough has been persistent for weeks, and this morning you could barely muster the strength to get out of bed. Do you even have the strength to continue onwards?
Press on.
Do you have the strength?
Press on, my liege.
You are
Fuck
stubborn.
It, go on. Go on. If I die, I die. I've already come close to death, so if I die, it's fine. Any day I've been given is a day given by God.
Oh my.
Technically, our military is like twice the size of England's. So even if they wanted to go to war with us for London, they would not be able to win it. And their only allies are this tiny little Welsh kingdom.
We should always refer to it as Middlesex.
It is Middlesex.
It's Middlesex.
Oh.
Love that name.
Among your fellow pilgrims, there's a woman.
No. When somebody's a king, they read. Remember, we decided that. Among my fellow pilgrims, there is a woman who preaches compassion and fellowship until she reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, she loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of God, deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when she looks at them. Tonight I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O king?
They're not all bad. You gain sympathy to heathens. It's not terrible if you control large swaths of land that don't believe the same way you do, but we've been pretty on the nose with that.
We've been pretty on with that, so I think I probably agree.
Or you could gain disdain for heathens.
Yeah.
That would make your territories give us a lot more levies, actually.
Yes. And yes, I'm setting as precedent now as the current king that whoever is the current king is the one who reads the important things that come up.
It has been decreed. And
so saith I.
And Alex, if they took London while we were building the Tower of London, it would just stop its construction. So once we take it back, then it would start being constructed again.
I haven't watched Prince of Egypt in so long.
I haven't watched it since I was a child.
We could declare war on England again. This
Hey,
lady
hang
has a
on.
claim.
Push that away. I am finally here, body and soul, at the great church of Jerusalem. As the bishop offers me blessing, I reflect on everything that had to happen for God to bring me here at this moment in time.
You could go
I
visit
have
your
I have
walked
cousin.
the
walked the
holy
holy
path.
path.
You could go visit your cousin.
Oh yeah, good.
You gain 875 piety.
Oh, there we go.
You gain the trait Pilgrim, which, if it would let me, there we
Won't
go.
let you look.
Plus 10%
Ooh,
monthly
there we
piety,
go.
and it makes people of the same faith like you more. And you gain Determined Pilgrim, which gives you plus 2 piety for every night that you own.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I think we have 10, so
walked the
that's
holy
another
path.
plus 20.
Think you just oh, we're still negative piety. What the
You're still
fuck?
making negative technically, but that's more than enough than you'll ever need.
Oh, okay.
You better be right.
Unless
Can
you are
can I come
completely,
back home?
unless you're completely wanting to like overhaul the Catholic faith, this is more than you'll ever need.
No, I think I'm fine.
Catholic is the proper faith.
It
I'm
is.
I'm not
Sam
biased.
understands.
I'm not biased at all.
Surely.
Why would
Well,
I?
I'm a medieval European king, so of course I believe in Catholicism.
It's good to be
My journey
home.
has been a long one, but I've finally come home again.
You
While
know,
much remains the same, something has changed in how the priests and bishops treat me. I have undergone the journey of a holy man, and they insist it has changed something about me, whether I can see it myself or not.
honestly, an early medieval king is the only European monarch I can pre Protestant Reformation, of course, that I can honestly be like, you have options.
And look at
What?
how much money we're making now.
Ooh,
Oh my God,
ooh,
we're just fabulously wealthy.
lovely.
I think that's
imagine
because London is growing more lawful.
I imagine silver and copper coins exist, but we just don't even care.
It's all gold, baby.
It's all gold, baby.
Mac Maton Band 2020.
That was a real shit year, wasn't it?
That
I
is
agree
great.
with you.
I don't know about you guys, but my 2020, it started out really bad, but I mean it was harsh.
I sat at my desk chair for a year.
It
That's
it
what
it,
happened.
it ended out really good for me because I got a nice job and everything like that, and
Ooh.
I now live across the country, but
Jordan.
my middle 2020 was
I
bad.
know. I'm talking to my friend Sam, William.
Gah.
When the raised voices reach me yet again, I quench my instinct to turn on my heel. The constant bickering of my vassals, Duchess Graham and Duke Cornelio, is enough to drive any man mad. Something must be done. I can either treat the situation as an exercise in meditation, or eavesdrop and approach one of them with my sympathies afterward.
Bank that child.
This one would be
Do
a
not-
diplomacy challenge. You have a 46% chance of actually.
No,
Succeeding.
that's an XCOM 100% chance of failure.
Never
This
spare
one
the
just
brat.
automatically gives her more opinion of you,
I don't give a shit about some child.
and this one automatically gives him more opinion of you.
The adult, please.
I remember
He does
being,
own the entirety of the northern half of your kingdom.
Ooh.
I remember whenever I was
A commoner of Czech heritage has been accosted in the streets of St. John's or
Czech?
offense. The Czech? What are the Czech doing? By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince Archbishop Bedřich, the equally Czech of my good character, but I might risk alienating my Gaelic peers. Ooh, Gaels are superior. Let's just be honest here.
Gales are superior.
Is our Archbishop Czech?
He is.
Ooh, he is.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
He's
I
Catholic.
don't know.
I mean, cool, that's a good thing, but why is he Czech?
Because doesn't matter. He's Catholic.
It seems weird that they would send a Czech over here.
I mean, we've had
It
people
does.
from all over the Catholic world here.
That's a long
Listen,
way.
the Gaels are of superior moral fiber, and we all know this.
This
we
is
all
true.
know this.
It is in fact
It's just
true.
true.
I remember being a substitute teacher's aide in Sullivan, Illinois.
How did you become a substitute? How did that happen?
My mother's the superintendent of the school district in Mount Vernon,
Oh,
and so she let me take a test that showed that I am capable of being a substitute teacher's aide. instead of
Interesting.
having a college degree. Connections. Business.
Nepotism.
But anyway, so I remember being a substitute teacher's aide in Southern Illinois, and I remember a lot of
I've
teachers saying
lost the
that
trait
they
ill, because God smiles upon me. As I woke this morning and saw rays of sunshine falling through my window, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not
Aw.
wake up coughing once. Oh,
Aw.
God is good.
Yeah, I remember a lot of teachers complaining that they couldn't beat children anymore.
So
was
you
a
don't
thing.
need to be swaying your bishop anymore? Do you want to sway anybody else? Or do you want to make your wife more than just a wife?
Love her.
What if I was like friends with my wife? Is that possible? Can we do that? Is that
Actually,
allowed?
friendship is a totally different thing. If you go over here into diplomacy, and I believe it's family hierarch, yeah, then you can start specifically doing friendship things. And if you go into this tree and make a lot of friends, then each friend gives you like less stress or other good things.
Okay, well that seems like work. So let's just romance her and fuck her.
Yeah.
about to say,
do you want to be?
proven-
Do you want her to be your lover or your soulmate?
Yes. Both. Is that an option?
Well,
proven that making your
if
queen
you
your
wanted
soulmate-
What
to,
is the difference?
We've proven
soulmate
making your
is
queen your
deeper.
soulmate.
It's just harder to get. You might like it would be a 30% chance to make her your lover right now, and 10% to be your soulmate. I actually.
We've
Let's just
proven,
go 30%. 30%'s
But-
fine.
but we've proven
you could
making,
sway her more and try and get her whenever she's got more opinion.
Can we do that? Could we do that? Let's do that.
We've proven making your queen your soulmate pays off in spades.
It does.
It certainly does.
Like, who knew that having an ally would be useful in European politics?
Like your queen will stand by her man if you're her soulmate. Like,
Yes, until she dies, which she will do.
and then she leaves you heartbroken.
Yes.
Oh, Northmen. They're coming from
Okay.
Moray.
Let's kill them.
They're
It's
coming-
time.
They're coming from Moray.
It's time to kill.
But is it Jordan's big one or not? That's the question.
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. We're killing them.
You can call this guy in too. He owns North
Yep.
Riding.
Come in. Come on in.
He's got
Come in,
another
everybody.
676 guys to throw at it.
I
Come
imagine
in.
you
Time to
just
kill
se-
some Vikings.
I imagine you just
yeah.
send pamphlets to London. It's like,
Ah,
who
fuck.
wants to kill Vikings?
I'm just gonna drink her. I'm gonna drink their blood.
Let's
They're
move
Viking
this.
blood.
Their
this
Viking
way.
blood.
By Dansk Fjord.
And we'll
Spot-
raise all armies here.
Sponsored by Danskmjord. Get your
This-
Viking blood right here, folks. Listen,
this-
they've got hibiscus, they've got honey, and they've got hops right in there. You gotta try this shit.
Dansk Fjord, please sponsor us. That would be hilarious if we got sponsored by an alcohol company.
Greetings. Hey, I'll take it.
Whoever wants to pay me to do things, I'll do them.
Oh yeah.
Depends on what you want to pay me for, but I am a single man now, William.
Oh yeah.
What all you willing to do, Sam? What all you willing to do for me?
That's discussed in private chat.
I got a 20.
Let's get over into one of these other voice chats real quick. I gotta make some business deals here.
I got. What just happened? Business.
One of your
Who
prisoners
died?
died.
My acquaintance Gormason.
It was your prisoner.
Why?
Well, I don't think
He
I'd
died
call
in
a
prison.
prisoner an acquaintance.
Yeah, why? That's what I'm thinking. Why did he call him an acquaintance?
Like, why?
'Cause you knew him.
There. Oh, okay.
Shall we meet them here?
Yes, please.
Send
we will
me up!
win.
Our numbers are not as big as their numbers. Can we make our numbers better?
They have levies. We have actual troops.
Okay.
We will win.
Okay.
We will win decisively, apparently.
I trust you, Vizier.
I just
Don't
imagine,
fuck me.
I would
imagine they
never.
have sticks. I just imagine they have sticks, like pointy sticks. Not even actual spears, just pointy sticks.
Not even the shittiest of metal spears, just a pointy stick.
Really long pointy sticks, like in like in Braveheart, whenever they like put up the pointy stick pikes towards the horses.
I
It's
think the
like
last time I saw that movie was like 10+ years ago.
I really like
Yeah.
Braveheart, but I just have to not think about it too much.
The
I'm
Norsemen
known
are
for
dead.
dedication to my faith. Good, fuck them.
You killed the heathens.
Good.
I have to always like not think about Braveheart too much when I watch it.
Is that a turn your mind off movie?
It really is, because like, well, I mean, before I always just really liked it in general, but then I learned more about history and Scottish history and stuff like that, and I was like, and I would watch it, I'd be like, this is so terrible. But then I would turn my brain off and just watch Mel Gibson kill things, and I'd be
Where
like, oh, this movie's great again.
Do
Freedom.
we
let's
must
see.
bring them law.
Shush. What pays the most dividends of those?
I think all of this is undeveloped wasteland. So
I feel like
Okay.
I feel like if we
Do
started,
Ayrshire then.
I was about to say, I feel like if we started really moving into making the law happen in Ireland, I feel like that might pay off in spades later on.
this is our
I suppose
development
that's true.
map. As you can see, Ireland
Ooh.
is nothing.
Ooh,
Scotland
there's-
has some.
There's a
decent
lot of
development in some
so
places.
red is good, right,
Red
William?
is-
Red is good.
Yeah, that 3 development, that looks real good.
Red means power, right?
As you can see, all of England is
Oh.
much better off. But
Oh.
we have, Middlesex, and that's got 11 development, which is
We're the
more than
underdogs, and
all
that
of
means
us.
we will win.
True.
I wouldn't call it dogs.
So
I mean, we have a lot of we have a lot of harsher land, though. To be totally honest, we have a
We
lot.
do.
we do.
We have a lot of hills and mountains and whatnot.
There's a reason that canonically England had a much easier time of it. They had much
Yeah.
better land.
Whereas Scotland is mostly fucking mountains.
Lover secret.
Ireland should stay in backwater.
He's got a lover.
That's a good point, because as long as Ireland is easy to just step on, that's fine with me. So that each new king can easily step on them. And take
Sweep
them.
up Ireland.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do the
let's
same
keep that.
with-
Let's keep that task easily. What
Are we gonna do the same with Wales?
I would like to.
As a man with a lot of Irish heritage, I feel bad saying gotta sweep up your Irish, but
I mean, you gotta sweep. 'em
I've
up
also got a
sometimes.
lot of Irish. I did one of those DNA tests, and I'm 100% white.
I got some Irish in me, surely.
If you couldn't tell from seeing and hearing me, I am in fact 100% white.
I would be very
Really?
surprised if you weren't.
Although one of them had a little point something percent sub-Saharan African.
Oh, whoa.
You mean like every human being?
Yes.
Where shall we bring law next? We've brought law to Ayrshire.
That
Bring
was
law to Viotodel.
To Viotdale.
Them.
My mother's side was almost entirely Irish with a little bit of English thrown in, but like literally 95% Irish.
I did Ancestry and I did 23andMe like over the past couple years.
we
and
did
both of
both.
them. The Isles, basically 100% from the Isles.
I have no Italian. We were told
Oh.
my entire life.
I thought you were Italian.
I was told my entire life we had Italian, and then we did the 23andMe and whatnot, and
We can
None.
pay the money to get the claim on
Sex.
Essex.
not
See
a
it
lick
done.
of Italian.
Or East
which-
Sex.
Which
Sex.
the worst part about that. So my grossmama, my grandma's grandmother, grossmama, was
Gross mama.
grossmama. She was Austrian, but her family was actually from that northern part of Italy. Her family's name is Sinley,
Mm-hmm.
which is Italian. But they were from that border area, so I mean,
do we
she
want-
grew up in Austria.
Do we want to make more claims
On Surrey, please.
on Surrey? I don't know if that's still within the Duchy of.
Oh, is that
Essex?
not? Is that the
Yeah,
wrong?
south of the river is not within
Okay.
the duchy. But
Can we
go to-
keep north of the river then?
Yeah, we could go to Buckinghamshire and
Go to
work our way over to
Buckinghamshire.
Oxfordshire,
Do so, please.
or maybe,
Well, yeah,
as
my
they say, Oxfordshire.
My dad's side is where it got confusing. So my dad is Austrian, German, and I mean very Austrian and German. Like grandma, the two names that made up Grandma's side of the family, well, was Unnerstall. My grandmother's family is known as the Unnerstalls.
Yes. Assistance greatly appreciated.
So very German, very Austrian. And then it starts getting weird, because then there's a little bit of Ashkenazi Jew.
Oh,
Having gained a hook on you, it is possible that he could put someone on your council that you don't want to be there, but...
Well, whatever.
There's a little bit of Ashkenazi Jew, a little bit of Roma, so we're a little gypsy.
Your wife is pregnant.
Oh, good for her.
Oh, good for her.
I get a sibling. And then out of nowhere, more Irish.
I have lots of Irish, lots of English, lots of bits of Scottish in there, some Scottish. Just the Isles, really. Just all the Isles.
I'm black.
No.
The map.
You've told me
My
your
spies have
genealogy.
informed me about
Yes.
a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. Apparently, he drew a map of the local hills for an unknown nobleman. The spies think the lord must be scheming against me or one of my subjects.
You can say thank you, and possibly and you would gain some scheme resistance. Or you can put him in prison.
That seems rude.
That does
He
seem
came to help you.
tad. Are we talking about the person he's talking about?
You would be putting him in
He's
prison.
the person.
Yes,
Okay.
he was working for somebody else. They paid him to do things, and he's coming to tell you what he did.
Oh, well, that seems really rude. Like, he came clean.
He is technically
He
still a
came
traitor,
clean.
though.
But he came
He came clean. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Such a wise
I will be more vigilant from now on.
But no, William, from what you've told me of your genealogy, I'm still shocked to this day your dad's actually black.
Well, he is half black.
Ooh, perk.
It is his mom's side that has Jewish, Russian, and Polish.
Yeah, it's his mom. Yeah, I remember we told me that.
What is the fearful troops, please? What does that say?
Fearful troops decreases the amount you pay for your men-at-arms by your dread amount.
I don't think I have much dread.
I
you call your
don't
grandmother
know if you
Babushka?
do.
I
I
don't
do
think
not
I've
call
been
my
doing
grandmother
much of
Babushka.
that.
Why don't you
Your
call
dread is
grandma
0.
Babushka?
That's what I thought.
Why don't you call your grandmama Babushka?
Because she doesn't want us to call her Babushka.
Did she call her grandmother
Would it be
Babushka?
useful to
No.
start working on these other trees, or should you be doing one tree at a time?
I would say one tree at a time because the in perks that you get are real good.
It's really nice. It's nice to at least stick to one tree at first and then start going around.
That's fine. Let's do the It Is My Domain then. It is my domain.
You can make your people just pay you. You can push them against the wall and tell them to pay you.
As they are meant to be done, to
Exactly.
pushed against the wall.
You know, my mom went with Gigi. I don't know why.
Gory has hound pins.
What do you mean she went with Gigi?
For her grandma name.
Oh,
I have children. I have a child. I have to establish this.
I didn't question that. I know you have a child, Sam.
I feel like I always have to establish this, especially when Tyler's around.
You have a daughter who needs an education.
Oh, educate her.
Who's
Who will be
Educate her.
educating her?
Who's educating me?
Ooh, my mother's still
Probably
alive.
him.
That's nice. Prost, I don't even remember her existing.
Oh, hello,
mother?
family member.
That doesn't
That's
sound
your mother?
familiar. That name doesn't sound familiar at all.
Well, she was my wife, so she was just some random person that I married later in my
I was
life.
about to say, that's your
I
second
see.
wife, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's William's second
okay.
wife.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking Theebot.
What?
What?
He's my courtier. Am I fucking him?
Are you fucking?
Dalek? I don't know. It says courtier. Isn't that
No,
what that means?
that just means he's in your court.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that means I was fucking him.
No. That's the later. That's the later definition of.
That would be a
courtier.
lover.
Okay.
Which is a thing you can
Well,
do, especially if you're
listen.
bisexual. You could have a male lover.
Listen, it's cool in the court. What stays in the court, or what happens at the court, stays in the court.
It's true.
It,
It is some random woman I netted.
Who would be the best for this girl? Is she good at anything right now? Does she show any aptitude for something?
She actually has an aptitude for spying and for war stuff. But since she won't be able to go to war,
we could have another family spy master.
you could.
Let's do that. Why not? Keep it in the family.
I like that
remember
phrase.
Bringing up
I
anime.
know you
remember
do.
bringing
Okay.
up anime. I remember one of my favorite things from Code Geass was they made a joke about the courtiers being gay lovers.
Yeah.
There's a guy who's like, oh, I'm his aide de camp, both personal and private.
There
It's like,
are.
Like we fuck.
These are all of the people who
Rather.
are actually decent at doing the spy stuff that are in your court.
Is my aunt the current spy master or somebody that's done that?
Oh, the matchman.
No.
You can have
That's
him
the-
do it though, I believe.
Or am I looking at the wrong one there? I see
Oh,
the 17.
we don't wanna give him a
Which is the
award.
spy,
You
best
could.
spy person?
You could theoretically, yeah, you could have.
There
You
he
could
is.
ask your spy
Okay.
master to do it.
He will
Would you
accept.
do this for me?
I give you my daughter. Teach her well. Teach your
Tell her the
replacement.
ways of spying.
Teach your replacement.
It increases his opinion of you as well.
Basically.
Does he
Oh,
actually
good,
have?
good.
Does he actually have children? Does the spy master have children?
He has 4 children, all of whom are grown.
Good for him.
Are they good spy masters?
Probably not. Oh yeah, he started his own house.
Cause he's getting old.
She. No, where did you go? There you are.
Cool.
She's good at stewardship. He's good at war stuff, but he was taught to read books and stuff. He's good at stewardship, and she's good at spying. But she was taught in diplomacy. She just isn't good at it.
She has a toad trait.
She is
Sweet.
ugly.
Ugh.
Well, listen, that's not very nice.
We gave him a protege, a proper protege.
Yes.
We need you to
Someone
mow.
that's not ugly.
mow
Wrath
her.
of the old gods.
Disaster! A lightning raid by Grandmaster Gear of the Yomsk Vikings of Lothian threatens to set half the country ablaze. Fundamentalist associates wish these pirates consider Christianity to be a threat to their way of life, more than merely gathering plunder. The Reavers are slaughtering priests, burning churches, and screaming bloody murder about their false gods. There's no time to raise an army. I can strike with whatever forces I have, or I can grit my teeth till they leave. I hate these Vikings. Fuck them.
So this is, they showed up and you can fight them away with the strength of your own sword, or you can do other things.
I remember I had to pay them off in my previous life.
We have a lot better soldiers now, though.
We
might
do.
be-
We didn't have anything last time, so I just had to throw money at them.
What are our chances
Well,
of winning?
it's specifically a martial challenge. So since your martial skill is awful, you won't
Nothing.
win.
Oh,
It's a
so
9%
awful.
chance.
Okay. That's
Oh.
not happening.
I guess,
So
So
is
the
the
best
pay the
option
only
would just be to
option?
pay them off.
I guess we.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
How much are your gods worth, Viking?
130 gold.
We do have
Just,
a re-
William!
Something
there was a thing
happened!
there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hate you
I
so
was
much.
I was
I
trying
hate
to
you.
say another thing and that interrupted me.
Also, what happened?
It was
What
some
happened?
fucking people that nothing matters. I don't fucking know.
William, why do you do this
didn't
to
matter.
me?
I
My
was going to
grandson,
say
why do you do
I
this
was
to
going
me?
to say we could go to war with England at any time. Since we have a claim on all of this.
Is it time? Are we prepared?
I mean, we have like 3 times more troops than they. Well, twice as many
I'm
troops.
just asking. I'm just asking.
I think we're
So
as
we could win the
If
war.
we're
for
prepared,
England.
then it's time. Then we will go to war with England.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be, honest.
We'll still be making money while we're at war. So.
Wow, that's nice.
And actually,
You
do you
should-
have?
Not only
you
are we
have some
diverting a
war?
whole bunch of resources to war, we're still making money.
William, not William. Jordan, you should make me.
We actually make
you
more
should-
money. While
That
we're at
other
war.
person's name.
You should make me the lord in most of Essex, so that way we don't lose it when you die.
That's fair. I love my boy. He
Well,
can have
because
what he
because
wants.
you'll still be the liege of Middlesex. But if I'm
Mm,
ruling everything around it, then when you die, I'll gain Middlesex and the rest of Essex.
that's fair.
I think
I
what
feel
we
like
should do is wait until you're of age, and then we
I'm
get you
only
married.
29, you know.
We get you married,
oh,
and then we give you Essex.
I should probably. Is there anyone of my age willing to make an arrangement? I should
There
probably
are
look.
plenty of arrangements you can make, but you've been one of the most vocal proponents of this whole weird age thing you got going on. So whatever you want to do, we can do it.
This weird issue you've got with A.
I know
Yeah.
that's why I said. Is there anyone of my age that we can hook real quick and
There, you
early?
can marry anyone. It doesn't matter what age.
Is there anyone near my age?
What are you looking for? Do you want traits? Do you want an alliance? Or do you want a specific stat? What do you want?
Is there anything the kingdom needs right now?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's just look for someone pretty.
So not alliances, none of that
Fertile
stuff.
and, I mean, well, not fertile yet. We're not worried about, I'm 11. Don't need to worry about that yet.
Well, fertility matters because you can marry barren people.
Does.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. We should be
Wow.
fertile.
What worse fate is there than that?
Pretty
Truth.
people. Let's just see if I can find a pretty wife who will love me and cherish me and be good to me.
Well, I don't know
It's
about all
important.
that shit, but we can look for a pretty trait.
If father doesn't need anything. Oh, would you look at that?
I gotta piss and get more alcohol. So you think about your
I,
options.
I will also need to do that very soon. I just ran out of my glass. Who's Onbracht? Onburst fish.
She's Welsh.
Oh, that could get us a little hook into the Welsh.
It would give us an alliance, but it wouldn't give us any claims. It would give us an alliance with the largest Welsh kingdom, though.
Let's do it. Also, she's pretty.
Also, you're technically married, so there's a risk of things
What?
happening. But you know,
What?
it happens.
What do you mean I'm married?
Everybody's pretty much technically not married, related. That's what I meant.
Oh, wait, we're technically related.
Technically.
Where? Where does it say that?
Well, it says right here that you're related.
Oh, well then no.
How far back does it go? I don't...
No.
There's grandparent.
The answer is no.
Like, I don't even know where they fit on the family tree.
Jordan can hear me. I can tell.
You're being real weird about all this shit.
No, the answer is no. You may be an incestuous fuck, but I'm not.
I don't see what the issue
from the other
is.
room.
Then fine, what do you want?
Okay, well, stop scrolling so fast. Go back to the top of the list.
All of these people are going to be
Okay, I
related
get
to
that.
you if they have this last name.
Okay, so scroll past them then. I gotta know where I'm going. What the fuck is that noise?
What?
It sounded like something
Oh,
foreign.
who's Uta? She's smart.
Maybe that may have been me
She's Bavarian.
drinking.
Okay. And I'm sure there's no way I'm related to her.
It would appear so.
All right, let's do that one. She seems nice. We're the same age. It's perfect.
You would technically be marrying down, but it won't give you any prestige loss. So.
I don't care.
We've all done it at one point or another. Fuck
Both.
it.
All of my characters have technically. Well, no, actually, the king didn't. No, yeah, he did. He married down, but she was still important. But he did marry down. So all of my characters have married down. It's a trend.
I've married down as well. It's fine.
It's not about the prestige, William. It's about love.
I don't give a shit about love. You think I care about love?
That's why
I'm married to have my fucking children so that they can fight my wars.
But there's a song called "The Power of Love." That's the power of
It hasn't
love.
been written yet.
I have a feeling it will be though.
It's the power of whoever can fucking swing a sword the best.
That's why you are an incestuous fuck.
And last I checked, we're still here. And you're one of my children, so.
But we're not of incest. We were from your first wife.
I don't
We
care.
were.
What matters is that
we got born before that shit happened.
incest doesn't hurt anything.
We were born before Grandpa got desperate.
Are we going to war or not?
Yes.
Desperate Grandpa.
We're going to war.
Grandpa got desperate.
I was never desperate.
The night Grandpa got desperate. Fucked his niece and about went insane. You gotta get that seed out or else you go seed crazy.
That is true. Your balls will slowly get bigger and explode.
You'll go seed crazy.
Doobie.
Sam, you're a coward.
I'm a coward.
You are
Doobie
craven.
came to me complaining about Mel Kalulu bullying him. Doobie, what are you doing?
I'd rather not be a coward.
You can either stay a coward or you can be lazy.
Fuck.
Well, that's not a great choice.
What are my options? Like, what do I
Those
get
are your
out of
options.
I'm saying, what do I get out of them, you ass?
Lazy is -1 in everything, but you don't gain as much stress. And craven
That could be
is
nice.
bad for war things. And your vassals don't like you.
Would you mind if I stressed you out a little bit?
Fathers take the stress for their sons, Sam.
Okay.
I will take any stress you want me to take.
Okay. I'd rather not be a craven. I don't want to be like Grandpa.
I understand.
I don't want to marry my cousin father.
Hopefully that won't have to happen.
I almost did by accident, Father. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. It was a really long.
Meanwhile, all of the other ancestors are just like, we literally married our siblings. I don't know what the issue is.
No, we didn't.
Not in
we
our,
didn't do that.
not like in our playthrough, but that happened before.
In our playthrough, we actually have not.
Surely, at some point in our history.
Oh yeah, of course.
It was a really obscure family line. I didn't know until the marriage proposal happened. They warned me about it.
You know, all humans are related in some way.
Okay, now you're getting into semantics, because that's really far back.
Well, we live on the Isle, so everyone's a lot closer.
You're getting really far back. Sam should count as stars that I'm not in this. Alex would make me marry my sister.
He absolutely
I will make you do
would.
no such thing.
Hey!
What a Zoslava presents me with a perfect little daughter. Her name is Lucia. That is her name.
It will be Lucia.
I'm glad we've gotten past this whole giving our children really crazy Gaelic names.
Yeah.
Now you're giving
that-
them good
That
Catholic
got to be a
names.
lot.
I mean, I'm still Doobie, but I mean, at that point, at this point, the names become kind of famous.
Yeah.
You could ruffle some feathers until gold falls out.
Let's do that. I like when gold falls out.
Ruffle feathers.
Gold is good. We have 666 gold, by the way.
All right, well, now that I've found a wife, I also need more.
We got that Satan gold.
I am loyal. I pay my dues.
My vassal Duke Kenschwach. Now there is a man expression. What? There's a man expression. He already knows for what purpose I am appropriate. I don't know what he's trying to tell him. I am loyal. I pay my dues. How can you ask more of me? What's his opinion of me now? 34. Okay. And then what's the next one? Is an act of tyranny? No, I don't like that.
It's Saturday. You know what that means.
What's that mean?
Cracking cold ones with the boys.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get that drinking noise in there.
Tasty.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yes.
You heard me take a drink? Oh,
Yes.
oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll move the mic further away from my face. I like to make sure I'm heard, but I don't want to.
I don't care about him. Give me money.
Give money.
Give money.
Give money.
Give me money. Poor English.
We are sieging. They're up here sieging.
How is war going?
Oh, they're sieging.
I mean, we're gonna take this before they finish this, but they will probably finish taking this before we can get the rest of the men up there.
I mean, we could also just lay fucking waste to
We
Essex.
have more men than they do, so theoretically we could just not care and just march our men up there and deal with them.
My vassal, Duchess Ben Leggen, has a contract with me that is quite lenient, exempting her from many of the obligations I would typically expect from one of my vassals. If I could get her to consent to increased obligations, it would be greatly benefit the realm in the long term.
I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it again.
Further.
You could pay her money to increase her tax rate. You can try to persuade her, but it probably won't work.
It won't work.
She can accept or else.
The bully.
Red Lord.
It's also possible that she could, like, just laugh at you.
She could.
Or you can say loyalty is worth more.
I do like loyalty. I do like it. What is her opinion of me? 19. Flip the coin. She will accept my alterations or else. Flip it. Let's see.
We should look into getting like a nice stand mic for when we're doing streams. Like a nice one.
She balked at your demand.
I've got a pretty nice mic. I bought a good one.
I got a nice arm mic.
Duchess Benligon balked at my demand that she accept a more restrictive contract. She told me even though I was king and ruler of this land, her current contract entitles her to certain privileges that I simply cannot take away, at least not rightfully. Well, fuck her. Spend the prestige.
He's got no eye. Apparently we need pitched field battles, according to Alex.
That would be the best.
What does that mean?
That means we need to go and stab them.
We're about to take.
Yes.
I mean, we can always just take this city, go up there and meet them. Yeah, they might.
That's what we should do, because then we can have the war goal. Because them attacking up here is really just a way to get us out from back there.
They're swinging their dicks at us, and we're not going to pay attention to that.
You can have.
I always pay attention when someone swings their dick at me.
You can have Sterla doing something else. You can.
What else can she do? Oh, he do?
Increase levies. It would just increase the actual levy size, but we'd have to raise them separately. We could train commanders, which it decreases the amount that we pay for our men-at-arms, and it increases our actual knights. Or you can increase control somewhere else. Since we're at war, I would say train commanders, because that
I was going to say do the second one.
Yeah.
I like I like that.
That decreases the cost of these guys by a decent amount.
I like that.
And we're almost there. And there we go. And now we march.
Let's go kill.
We will face attrition.
Kill.
But we will fight them.
Kill.
It happens.
Go kill.
Let's go kill.
Kill.
Let's go kill.
Kill.
Let's go
Go
kill.
kill.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sam and I
Here
are
we
like
go.
drunk children to William that's actually puppeteering everything.
Typically, I'm actually not a huge fan of being around drunk people if I'm not drunk. But for you people, I can make an exception. He would be one of the best soldiers that we have if we were to take him.
He would. My Marshal Sterla has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of as noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Ulfrich is someone you would want on your side.
He's a Catholic!
He's a Catholic, that means he's okay.
He's a Catholic Viking.
He has joined the court.
He can come in.
Oh, they're coming to meet us.
Good.
I also fully agree there, William. I don't typically like being around drunks unless I'm also drunk. The things that they say annoy me. Unless I also have alcohol in me, then it's fine.
I constantly bother William when I'm drinking, so he has to kind of deal with it.
They're being really annoying right now.
William might as well be my brother, as opposed to just my friend.
Well, you saw I started texting you, Sam, when I got drunk.
Yes, you did.
I think
Why are
they're
these
going for East 6.
Why
Which
are
is
these
good for
people-
us because that means we can sit in our territory and gain our troops back while they're going down this way.
Why must these people be annoying?
I don't know. I don't
We're
like
losing so many men.
Attrition is a bitch.
It's such a bitch. They're just
it.
deserting.
People, they're just leaving. They just go.
They're just
Wait,
literally deserting.
we can call the Knights Templar.
Do
Oh,
that.
My
I'm
God.
I'm a holy man.
Maybe. What do you mean we're not at war with someone of hostile faith? He's an insular.
No, he's not.
He
They're
is.
English,
Oh,
so
is
they're still Christian though.
That's probably what it is.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Probably.
Well,
Yeah.
we could just call in some mercenaries, probably.
I mean, we could. It would.
That's-
We have more than enough money.
It would be nice
do
to have
that.
the actual Knights Templar, but I mean, if we have to settle, don't we have some still on Allied, like on Alliance?
Retainer. I
Yeah.
don't think we have any that we're allied with.
Because I remember, I
That
remember
was
most of the
Thor?
marriages I arranged
that's
got
right.
us mercenaries.
That was a while ago.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, we don't have
I
any
just-
other allies that we can call in right now, but we can hire some mercenaries if you want.
Let's do that. Do
Might
it.
as well.
Which one
Do
shall we
it.
hire?
A cheaper one. A cheaper one.
Do
like
we
a,
want-
like a 200 to 300? I'm thinking. Somewhere in there.
We could do the Queen's Herd. They've got
Matt.
Bondi, which are spearmen, and they've got Vigmen, which are archers with shields.
What would complement us the best?
Well, we have a fairly balanced army. We have a little bit of everything.
You're welcome.
They have heavy infantry, spears, archers, and skirmishers over here. I would say probably something with some light infantry and maybe some...
Cavalry would probably be nice.
I don't think heavy infantry has any counters.
I feel like cavalry would probably be the best bet. Like something with light infantry and cavalry.
Do
Light
we have
infantry
anything
and
that would do that?
cavalry?
That we could buy?
Light infantry and cavalry. We could do the Gallogasses or the Cumbrian Band of Galloway or the Laugotch's followers.
Do the gallow glasses.
I would have said.
Hiring the Galloglasses.
I would have said the Cumbrian of Galloway just because they have a really fancy sounding name.
And
I
do
do
we
like
want
their
them?
name.
Do we want our army to sit over here and regain our resources while they're doing this siege over here for a little bit, or do we want to just go and march and kill?
Like now that we have an extra 1,000 men.
I think I'd like to just go and kill. Now that we have the men.
Go and kill. Go and kill.
Go and kill.
We
All
have
go and
we have
kill.
documents, you see, that entitle us to Buckinghamshire.
Ooh,
see it done.
I see it right in front of me. See that done.
They're good documents. They're not forgeries at all.
They're the best documents.
See, look at the gold.
I
leaf on
took-
them.
I took Sorcha out playing. For fuck's sake!
Actually, she's
For
just
fuck's- oh, wait.
ambitious. It's not
Wait.
sadistic this time.
Oh wow! Oh wow! This
So,
is the first time this has happened.
She can be ambitious or she can be paranoid.
This whole thing here has happened like 3 or 4 times, and this is the first time this has happened. Wow!
We took a child into the woods. You took a child into the woods and they did not become a sadistic fuck.
Wow! Greatness
Strange.
awaits you, Sorcha. Greatness awaits you.
Greatness awaits. You can find her a husband and potentially get an alliance.
That's so weird.
Oh, but we don't want to send her off. She's supposed to be our next spy master.
We don't have to send her off, and this isn't the one that we're training to be a spy master.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other one.
I love how their second army is just sitting over here not doing shit.
She
Just
is
letting them die.
She is getting to the age where those birthing hips are coming in. We can't let them go to waste.
Yeah?
You can't let good birthing hips go to waste.
Yeah?
I
And you
still
say
find
I'm
it-
the weird one.
I still find it weird. No, what I still find weird is that I've met people who still actually like say that to girls.
I
Yeah.
had a friend in college, male, who said that he was told that he had good birth hips.
I don't think that's how that works.
I
Found it hilarious.
I remember Miranda being told that she had birthing hips, good birthing hips. My ex-wife was told she had good birthing hips, even though she had to have C-sections.
Can you imagine being told that shit?
I just
It's like, wow.
That's not cool. That's just not cool.
I mean, I get it's a good it's a compliment and it's meant to be nice, but it's just something that's weird. Like, I guess it's honestly like if it wasn't as weird when my ex-wife was told she had good birthing hips because she's like in her 20s.
I still think it's weird to just tell people they have good birthing hips.
Yeah.
But like when a 16-year-old is told you've got some good birthing hips, don't let those
that's
go to waste.
weird.
That's
It's like
even weirder.
Weird.
it's like well, I'm not really at that age yet.
Yeah.
That's not something you should tell to a person who is not legally allowed to have sex.
Like we've moved that on up to 18 people. Come on, get with the times.
Shall we sell this ugly, robust man?
Sell them.
This ugly, robust Welshman?
Sell them.
She's Welsh, dirty fucking Welsh.
Hey, what do you got wrong with Welsh people?
I've turned against the Norse. Now I have to hate the Welsh.
You can't keep hating everybody, Sam. You're gonna run out of people to hate.
I'll never run out of people to hate.
He has used your spy master has used the hook that he had on you. What he has decided is that now he can declare wars without needing to consult with you anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
for fuck's sake!
It is now a
That's
part
kind
of
of a lot.
it is now a part of his contract. You see,
That's not like a small hook. That's a big hook there. But okay.
It was a strong hook that he had on you.
Okay, my steward Duke Connellan has proven himself highly capable, especially in administrative matters.
we
There's
hired
some
him for a
projects.
reason.
There are some projects I would like to undertake in the martyrdom of Moray, my liege, with your blessing, of course. That's fine. Go for it.
Take the reins.
Do you, boo-boo?
Do you, boo-boo?
Poor England. They're being raided and attacked by so many people.
We should kill that army that's just
Fuck
right
them.
there.
They're England. Fuck them.
They're going up this way.
If they haven't committed crimes yet, they're gonna in the future.
They will.
It's England.
We should just go fight them.
If we fight them and beat them before they can commit crimes, then it's fine.
If we go fight them right now, then we're gonna go past all these forts and get a lot more attrition. So I don't think we necessarily need to do that.
I was just saying in general.
Alba won't commit crimes. Alba's good people.
Surely
Alba has never committed crimes ever at any point.
Just tucking away all the Vikings I stabbed.
Yes.
all
the spiders we've used.
All the Irishmen I put on the rack.
Oh, hang on. My spy master's come to me with grave news. It's my courtier, Theobald, that is plotting against my guest, Marguerite. The vile fiend. I don't know either of them, but fuck him.
Well, he's in your court for some reason. I don't think he has anything to do there. And he doesn't like her, so.
You should assassinate
Oh, they're
him.
rivals, that's why.
Give your spy master something to do. Tell him to assassinate him.
Listen, Sam. Assassinating isn't everything.
It works out.
Why even interfere?
Give your spy master something to do. I feel like he uncovered that plot solely because he was bored.
It's very possible.
And he can continue doing that. That's fine.
Notable guest has arrived at our court.
Someone with claims. Knows this Isabel.
How do so many people get claims?
They're born right, and then they go away because they have nothing to do at home, and they go to somebody else, and they're like, "Please, will you go to war for me?"
It's so much easier if you were just born a peasant.
You just don't care.
Uh-huh.
You farm turnips.
Doobie has been harboring a secret affection for Myrn for some time. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Myrn responded harshly. Now Doobie mutters whenever she passes by.
Fucking bitch. Gonna get what you deserve.
My wife
You were a
just
fan of
staring at me.
Myrn.
My wife just staring at me like, who's Murin, motherfucker?
So you could remain.
Is that Myrn there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the redhead. Who's Murin?
Your
Am I
cousin.
God damn it!
Doobie.
Yeah.
Doobie.
Oh no, it seems as though you love your
Doobie.
cousin.
Nope. I'm
Weird,
Her?
huh?
William.
Her?
William.
Yeah.
William. The point is, I'm marrying properly.
Oh, but you like your cousin.
But I'm marrying properly.
Listen, if you fuck your cousins, it's fine. You just gotta marry right.
It's who
Right?
you
I'm
have
okay with
children
that.
with. It's
People
who
went
you.
silent after that, so I
It's
wasn't
who
sure
you-
for
Okay
a
with that.
second.
It's who you have children with. That's what matters.
Either way, you can.
Doobie, you can be whoever you want. I'll take the stress.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see what the problem is.
Well, you don't want to be vengeful because that won't really help you, and you'll be sinful. So you'll have the same piety problem that your father is having. You could be chaste. That gives you learning, but it decreases your fertility.
Have that. I need to make kids.
And you could be stubborn, like your father.
He did survive the plague.
It does give you a disease resistance, and it gives you extra
and
stewardship.
It made me the king, not die. That
True.
trait alone.
I think Father will take the stress for that.
And actually, if you take stubborn, you will be at exactly what his was before he actually got his thrifty perk.
Okay, well let's do it.
Got
Let's
some
do it.
coupons in the mail.
Let's do it. I'll be stubborn as fuck.
You're stubborn, lazy, and just a resentful paragon.
It does a body good.
I imagine my Bulgarian wife. She's like, so who's marrying, motherfucker?
It does a body good to
Now
sit and
just don't
be
get too
angry.
attached to yourself, because you could die at any moment.
That's
not
true.
forget. The enmity between my vassals, Mormer, Chikal, and Bornir is legendary, and it has gone so far that the other nobles of the realm have requested I intervene. Border disputes, tax rights, family history, they have a litany of disputes, and even here at my court, they're barely able to maintain civility. How come? Why are they doing this?
You could mediate, or you could say, have somebody else do it.
I'll mediate.
Marriage is about love.
Marriage
Marriage
the
is about
discussion was
love.
fierce before.
You're wrong, but okay.
No, I'm answering Alex's question. Marriage is about love.
I know what you're answering to, but I'm saying you're wrong.
Who you fuck before marriage is regardless. It doesn't matter. But
Yes.
who you
It could
marry-
even be your
Exactly.
cousin. Yeah, I understand.
That's correct.
No, William, you married your cousin.
I see you're moving these goalposts quite a lot because I distinctly remember you having a real big crush on your cousin not 2 months ago.
And I'm saying the difference is I'm marrying proper. You married your cousin. Not only did you marry your cousin, she was like what, 20 years younger than you?
She wasn't my cousin, she was my niece, thank you. Anyway, my
That's
lord.
different.
My lord.
Never I seen a person so much anger and further than better.
I don't love her. I was infatuated. There's a difference.
Whatever you say.
Will be compensated for Nail's memory is very eager for me. So what do each of these do?
If you
I
personally
don't
mediate.
know. I've been taking on a lot of stress, so I don't want to do that.
You can always throw a feast or something to decrease it. Or go on a hunt.
I guess that's... Yeah, but I'm getting close to that point where I'm going to start getting bad stuff happen to me.
Probably
You can
try
pay.
to. You should
It
probably have
seems
a
somewhat
feast.
fair.
What's the last one? Fair.
We cook.
Um...
Don't lose any money. We're at war, so losing money would be bad. So
Yeah,
we
let's
cook.
not do that.
No. I was not in love. I have a wife. I will love her.
Do the last one. I don't want to.
I'm a prince.
Oh,
I'm a
hold on.
prince, Alex. Don't question
Yeah,
me.
he's got the lover's pox, if you can't tell by his lips.
Oh, is that
Got
is
them
that an
herbs.
STD?
That is, in fact, it's syphilis.
Oh,
Oh no.
do the last one.
The last one?
Mm-hmm.
It's seen as unfair.
Meh.
What's the second one then?
Do kings have
Somewhat
to be
fair.
fair though, Jordan?
Oh wait, that's yeah. Do the second one. Do the second one. Just do it. Some my kingsman was grievously burned my blurts out, implying that he shares a bed with pigs. Quitchain remains calm. Sometimes the truth is less than flattering male. Blech.
You could lower your stress.
I would
The
like
pet-
to lower my stress.
These petty squabbles.
Do it. If this is petty, I don't even know who these people.
You could still hold a feast though, just to have some fun.
Oh, there's a feast. Mormaer and Ben Mormaer hold all manner of grievances against each other, from great to small. Christian has denied his landholders from attending my autumn feast, male. Blech. Of course, I do not want to. Do not want my vassals to bring more fleas back home with them.
Damn.
These two just need to fuck.
They do just fucking make up. That's how it works. Just do it.
They're not even rivals. I'm surprised.
Yeah, these two just need to fuck.
Just argue and then fuck and then it's and then.
Well,
make
I
up.
don't.
That's
I don't
how
think
it works.
I don't think they're gonna be fucking.
There, see, no.
Look at that
I saw
spouse.
homosexual.
I don't.
I saw homosexual. No. I saw homosexual right there. Look, right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
See?
woman. The other one's a woman, though.
that it is.
I see what I want to see.
Fair enough.
Get a room, you two.
And what's the next one? Encouraged Feast. What's the Encouraged Feast do? Direct Vassal, okay. And then what's the third one?
I'm seeing all positives. I'm not seeing a single negative.
Yeah, these are all pretty nice.
Do we really
Don't
need
read.
prestige?
I was gonna say I don't think I really need prestige. So what? Let's do the second one. I kind of like the second one.
You should actually just hold a feast, though, just to have one.
This was
Yeah, I'm
never.
getting a bit stressed.
Like after the war, you should totally hold a feast.
I agree. This was never going to be a fair mediation, was it? Ben Bluch is deeply upset as she marches out of the audience hall. The favoritism on display here is sickening. Mormaer remains calm. I disagree with that, my lord. Well, get over it.
Let the ungrateful cur go.
Yep.
Alright, they're doing things up north. We can't call him in.
I don't
we can
even
call
know
him
who
in.
I sided with, Alex. It's fine.
Do we even really need?
You could call him in. He's got like another 420 men.
420 blaze it.
Nice.
I don't even smoke weed, but 420 blaze it.
Yeah.
Call to war.
Oh,
You
said
better get your
smoke.
ass up here.
You said smoke, and you know what? I think I might.
No.
I'll just sit right here and
Don't.
do it.
No. You won't.
It's
Oh,
already
they're
in
doing
my
war
mouth.
things up there, so
Nope,
we gotta
you're not
we gotta
doing
wait
it.
till the end of
Yep.
the war before we
As
can finish
king, I
doing
forbid
war.
it. You can't do it.
Well,
Fuck off.
that means it. You can't do
Nope.
it.
do
Oh,
it.
accusations of witchcraft.
Blood-stained cloth, crow's feathers, strange-smelling concoctions.
That's
This is
some
the
good
evidence
cancer.
presented to me by a group of villagers from Gowrie as proof. Why does Gowrie keep having witches happen? This keeps happening in Gowrie, in our capital.
I believe the witchy wife was from Gowrie. too.
Scathach is actually mythologically important in Scottish/Irish lore. I think she's one of like warrior maidens or something. So she's actually like powerful.
Interesting.
just as like a by the way there, Scathach there.
She's the really witchy witchies.
She's like an actual real witch warrior lady in mythology.
So what are you going to do, my king?
We should ignore her.
It is the year
Let her-
1000 AD. What shall the stories tell of you?
Let her do is what I would say.
I
Father.
think let her do.
The peasants will not like it.
The
The peasants don't like witches.
They do not like witches.
They like burning witches
But we're nobility, so what? We're royalty, so why should we care what peasants
Yeah.
think?
because they pay your taxes, and if
And
they
they
don't
st-
like
and-
you, they don't pay as much in taxes.
Well, what are they gonna do? Rise up and we squash them?
They just won't pay you as much in taxes.
Then we send armies.
Well, that's not something you can send armies for. You just got to
That's
get the public
bullshit.
opinion up.
Bullshit.
The people
fact that
pretend
that's like
like
an
they're
act-
poor.
The fact like that's an actual important name makes me feel like I should be saving her, even if
could-
it's bad.
You could have her join your court.
That
would make people real unhappy.
Purely for the fact that I recognize that name.
You could have a witchy bitchy physician again.
She would be the best and smartest person in the entire kingdom.
I think.
So.
You could
I
have
think I can use a new advisor.
you could have a witchy bitchy position again
I think
with
I'm gonna have a new witchy bitchy advisor.
with her witchy bitchy ways.
Do it,
Shall be
William.
so. Appoint as court physician.
Yep.
You know what would be funny if you could just tell them, if you could just tell the peasants, oh, we're gonna take her away and kill her in a safe place,
Yes.
so that you aren't
Yes.
hurt by her magics. And
Yes.
then when
Exactly.
she gets to the castle, it's like, so am I gonna die? It's like, oh no, we got a job for you.
Do the golden aplomb.
Since you are not stressed, you won't get anything for right now, though.
That's fine. I'll be stressed later.
You're on stress level 0.
It's gonna happen.
I'll be stressed level late. I'll be stressed later.
It's gonna
It'll
happen. Oh, these stupid English people are just up there doing things.
They are.
They are, and I don't care for it at all.
They're not really getting any war score out of it, though. And we're taking, like, their most prosperous territories. It would be good for us to kind of split up a little bit, though.
You better not be smoking right now, Sam. Are you smoking?
Damn.
No, stop it.
No,
I told you not to do it.
I don't care.
Don't do it.
No.
Don't. I told you can't. I'm the king, and that gives him power.
Are you gonna stop? How are you gonna stop me? What are you gonna do to stop me?
I'll do it. I'll come over there and slap you.
No, you won't.
They're coming back down.
I wake up
With her
tomorrow. I wake up tomorrow and you're knocking on my door.
I'll do it, Sam. I'll do it. I'll show up at your house. I know your address.
Oh fuck.
With her with her coming of age, my tuition of Sorcha is at an end. For the longest time, I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Sorcha the intricacies of diplomacy. All efforts have come to naught, however. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Few at any court would be overly impressed by her grasp of etiquette, but at least she does know how to hold her own in polite company.
She's an adequate bargainer.
We could marry
that's
her off
fine.
for an alliance.
It's still not terrible, though. She's 16 diplomacy.
We could marry her off for an alliance.
You could. Would you like to?
Yeah.
Do you want her to go off to somebody else, or do you want to actually... So the options would be, if you marry her down, then you could do a matrilineal marriage, and then they would stay at your court. Or you could send her off to someone else who has land, but that would give you an alliance. So.
Both are good. Looks like there's a pretty one, 15 years old, with an alliance.
That is Asturias.
Ooh,
They are the last Catholic
No.
nation in... Oh,
No,
no,
the
that's
pretty
not over
one.
there. Never
Oh,
mind.
Pretty
so-
one. The Welshman,
pretty
the
one.
pretty one.
Down here?
Pretty.
Well, who are you? You're well...
Does he give us?
One upsitting in Lifon.
Doesn't he
He's
give us an alliance?
Cornwall. You get an alliance with Cornwall.
Are we gonna be taking that over?
Oh, no, that is mercenaries. But it's a small band of mercenaries. They have 2 men right now.
Oh.
Bodyguards of Gwendolyn.
Dude.
2 men?
So,
Only 2.
yeah, they have 2 men. You could do a
Sorry,
matrilineal
man.
marriage, though, because he is pretty, or he's handsome, I should say.
Lots
And they
of
just
kids.
stay at your court and make babies.
Really good, strong kids.
I'd like them to stay in my court and make babies.
Pretty strong kids. Because she's got the strong perk, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She does.
Pretty strong babies.
Prisoners can be
Did the
ransomed.
Muslims win in Spain? Did that happen?
They have very much won in Spain.
Oh no.
This is the last.
Umayyad Palmide? What the fuck is that shit?
This-
Hakamid?
This is the last Catholic nation in Spain.
Oh, good God.
My beer's almost gone. I should probably get some more mead.
I'm working on bottle 2, Sam.
Look at you go.
Well, I guess this
I'm going.
Duchy of
Going,
Galicia
buddy.
is also a thing, but they're at
How
war
does
with
Europe
each other.
look in
too.
general, by the way?
Aquitaine is completely dominating West Francia.
Aquitaine.
Lotharingia is a thing still, surprisingly. East Francia
Somehow.
is slowly collapsing. Burgundy, they actually look pretty peaceful.
That's a
Are there
wine.
any Europeans that we know that are being a thing?
Burgundy's a wine.
Actually, there's a
It
pretty
is.
decent balance of power right now.
There is.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to try and reach over to East Francia and start reaching up into Denmark, that might be a thing, but that would... I don't know if we would want to do all of that.
Yeah.
I feel like we should really focus on the Isles before we start really branching out into big.
We need to
European
become
politics.
Britannia before we can branch out, I think.
Get into those big European politics.
We need to be proper and right before we can do such things.
I agree.
We'd be the most proper and right European nation if we did so.
Yeah.
We'd be big and powerful.
Byzantines,
and
are the Byzantines doing fine? They are.
They're doing okay. Who are they? Who are they at war with? There's an independence war going on up here in Bulgaria.
How were the real Byzantines at 1001? Alex, how were the real Byzantines at 1001?
I don't fucking know history, so I don't know that.
I know that
I'm just saying.
I know that the Seljuks are going to start happening soon, and they're going to destroy the Abbasids, and they're going to start wiping out the Byzantines. But the Abbasids are the big people right now.
No, they weren't. So they weren't doing so great around this time.
So they're doing good. They're doing good.
By 1066, the Seljuks were already at war with Byzantium, and they were losing Turkey.
When did Suleiman the Great conquer Constantinople?
1454.
Vizier, who are the Seljuks?
The Seljuks are Turks. They were the first Turks, and Timur, who was a Turk. Technically, the Turks are from this area. And they started migrating, and then they kind of started settling in here, and they were like, we want all of this. And then they took all of this. And then they were like, we want all of that rich Byzantine stuff. And so they did all of that.
Wasn't Suleiman a Seljuk Turk?
Suleiman was an Ottoman. Which the Ottomans are not a thing yet. They don't even start until like the 1200s.
Why did I think he was it's the Mede? The Mede's talking.
He was technically a Turk because the Ottomans were also Turkish, but he was not.
How far does the game go? Out of curiosity, like how far does it go into the future?
I think around 1400, because Europa Universalis starts in 1444. So I think it either goes to like 1400 or like 1480, somewhere in between.
Does it end at that point, or what happens?
Yeah, it actually ends. And then you can look at the map, and you can do a time lapse. That's
Are these games related? Are these games related to?
If you play Crusader Kings 2, you can technically make an empire and play it through Europa Universalis, Victoria, and up into Hearts of Iron. So yeah,
that's kind of fun.
Aren't they all made by the same company?
They are. Paradox Interactive.
Yep.
A Swedish company, by the way.
They're Swedish.
The Battle of Manzikert is coming
Paradox
soon.
is Swedish.
Curdy.
The Battle of Manzikert was a real bad thing. Yes, from 800 AD to World War II.
Honestly, that would be a lot of commitment to go from 800 AD to World War II.
I've only seen one grand campaign, as it's called, and that takes a long time. Even the polished video afterwards was like 3 hours long.
I bet even if you're like trimming that down a lot, that'd be a lot to go through.
They're doing things. We can meet them in battle down this way, since they think themselves brave and wise.
Meet them and ask them some questions.
Ask them some questions.
Vikings!
Oh my god!
But we should be able to.
It happens every time. It happens every time.
Shall we? They were betrothed, but now we can actually go through with the marriage. Shall we do the marriage?
What do we get out of it?
This is the one that we already set up.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Strong, pretty babies.
Strong, pretty babies.
You want strong, pretty babies?
We can sell people.
Sell them. Sell the children. Sell the children.
The women and children.
Sell the women and the children.
Aren't women just pretty much children that can get?
They're just grown children.
They're just grown
sell the children.
Oh, that army went away so fast.
They're at 96. We just gotta crush them one more time, and then this war's over.
They were wiped away. That would be kind of interesting to go through multiple games with the same empire / whatever group, whatever.
Yeah.
These people just need
It
to
is a thing we could do.
Hey,
War's over.
thank God.
Well, let's crush this
Good.
army real quick.
Crush him.
There we go.
Crush him.
War's over. Give us East Sex.
Give me that East sex.
You want that Eastern sex?
I want that weird Eastern sex. Fast forward
Right.
to
Let's bring the men into Middlesex, disband the army, and then we can raise
I could
it
see
again
that
up
happening.
here. They're already
In my attempts to align Queen Zoslava to my interest, I found an opportunity. I think I could argue that our goals are, in fact, the same, as I did take my next letter. 27% ain't gonna happen,
And,
so do the other one.
and she just gains that opinion of you. So
Like,
she's
let's
at 100.
just be honest. 27% is actually 0%.
Can we start? I was about to say, can we start romancing her?
You just gotta finish this scheme, and then you should be able to.
Give her that sweet
Well,
love.
that's 25%, or you could try to do 45%.
Do we want to be? Do we want her to be our lover? Do we want her to be your lover? Do we want her to be your soulmate?
Yes. I mean, both, but...
You can try. It's at 45%. She doesn't like that you're deceitful, or that you're
Oh,
chaste.
it happens. I'm a king. It happens, lady.
Your mask is still smiling. I want to point that out.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely. Don't worry about it.
It's
Sam.
his happy
Don't worry
mask.
about It is. I'm the happy mask salesman.
Man.
Prince Despair has founded another cadet branch.
Oh my
Prince
God,
Despair. Did he descend from despair?
From me. I named
I was
him.
about to say, because he's a MacDublisk. He's a Mac
I thought
Doobie.
Oh yeah, was that the guy you named? I thought you named Despair a woman.
No, Despair was a man.
Despair was a man.
Okay.
Despara was a woman.
Who are
Despair,
those the
that's correct.
Vikings? Are those the Vikings?
That is the Vikings. We're raising the men
I
up
hate
here.
them. I hate them all.
We just gotta get them all nice and up here first. Okay. She's
My
with
wife,
Sean.
Queen Zoslava, is with child, and I should be overjoyed. Oh, however, she has been acting strange, and I cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. It's hard to believe that she would betray me like this, but could it be that I am not the father?
I mean,
You can
has she
either
really
have
given-
her tell you directly, which could
Has
make
she-
her opinion drop of you. You can look into it discreetly, which would be an intrigue check. You'd probably figure it out, and you would be fine. Or you can just ignore it.
discreetly, just put the
Hopefully.
feelers out. Just put the feelers out and see what comes back.
Just hopefully you don't
haven't-
get caught.
You haven't properly romanced her yet, so
Yeah,
I mean,
this
I
is
trust-
that weird time where it's just politics. It seems that my fears may have been unfounded. Despite every effort on the part of my spies, I've found no indication that Queen Zoslava has been unfaithful. Unfortunately, she has found out about my suspicions and has very disappointed me. Of course, dear, I trusted you all along.
you just gotta ask them at first.
You gotta ask. You gotta
gotta
ask.
But you
Anyway,
didn't
let's
ask,
move
you
on with
said-
romancing her.
You didn't ask. You asked your spy master.
Well, whatever. How should I approach Queen Zoslava? She seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as a companion.
I need
At least that's
mead.
how she appears on the surface. Who knows what sort of person she is in private? Is she meek and submissive, or perhaps passionate and fiery? I'll find out once
You've
I
been married
reach
to her for a while. I feel like you should know this.
I feel like I really should know this at this point. Is she or passionate fiery? I'll find out once I've reached her stony exterior. For now, I have to decide how to make myself remain in her thoughts after spending some time alone. What can I do?
You can be as gallant and charming as possible. You can take a guess at that maybe that's what she wants you to be. You can approach her as a friend. Or you can just
can we
wait
look
for
at
the
her
right
traits?
opportunity.
Let's look
She's
at her
cynical,
traits.
chaste, and just.
Cynical, chaste, and just. I feel like one of the first two. Do you have any experience with this?
I think that trying as a friend would work best since she's chaste. So she might not want you to start walking up and slamming your dick down on the table and be just point at it and say, suck. Suck.
Whip the cock out. Suck. Let's approach Zoslava tenderly as a friend.
As a friend.
I'd like to get to know you better. Queen Zoslava appears tense at first, but relaxes over time as she starts to believe there's no ulterior motive behind
There
my
you go.
request. Shut up. Before we part, I thank Zoslava for the lovely time, and she tries to return my smile with a wobbly one of her own. While the time spent is hardly one for the books, there's no denying that I've ever seen Zoslava smile this much in one day. I'm certain that Zoslava will be thinking of me for a long time.
Well, considering that she's bearing your child, I think she has to.
I would assume.
Mellowed by seduction attempt. That gave you a health boost. So there you go.
Oh, good. Good.
We're raising the armies still.
I have now
Doobie!
polished off a bottle. I have polished off a bottle.
I bottle
Doobie's
one
grown.
bottle, more bottle coming.
Doobie's
Is,
grown.
Doobie, you're a thing.
Is my wife
You're of
grown
age.
yet? Is my wife grown yet?
I think
Yes.
so.
All right, let's get to making babies.
Get them babies going,
Ooh, I'm
buddy.
thrifty. I'm thrifty.
You are thrifty.
Got that money knowledge.
We can put you as the steward and you'd get thriftier.
Make me better.
Mo
My
Lua
king.
is a name. Look at that name. Just Mo Lua.
Molua. What
How
even
does that
is he?
happen?
He's Gaelic.
How does that happen in this day and age?
Huh.
That's what happened.
Molua.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you
Did I-
bottled a lot.
Did I say that? Well, I did it.
Jordan, I'd say you should assign me as your steward just so I get better.
Be better.
I think that would be a
Be
good idea.
best. Be best.
Because I'm not so bad that I won't get good.
I also think we should give this to him. This area
Yes.
down
Yes, I agree. He should have it.
there. You
Grant me titles, Father.
You can have Middlesex
I
and
will
Essex.
give you all the titles you want.
But that way it keeps it in the family when you die. That's
Yep,
the big thing.
Yep. Keep it in the family.
Yay. And
I
now
rule-
Mary.
I
Excellent.
bottled the more bottles coming.
I think I'm gonna save the second bottle for tomorrow when we're playing Valheim,
Nice.
I should save the rest of this bottle for Valheim.
because I
I
feel
won't
like
drink anymore. I'll finish the glass I have and I won't drink anymore. I promise.
Get you your alliances, get more people called in to fight the Vikings.
Sell the children. Sell the children.
I can't blame you. Mead is good stuff,
It's really nice.
especially the fortified stuff that gets you nice and drunk real quick.
I don't drink very often at all, by the way. I think the last time I drank was when Biden was elected, and I was scared.
I drink.
Understandably.
I drank a lot then to
By
make it tolerable.
by the standards of the people I served in the Marine Corps with, I don't drink that much. But by most normal people's standards, I drink far too much.
All right.
I drink.
We're moving in.
I drink enough for a good
Does-
Catholic.
The celebrations had come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed to be over when Queen Zoslava suggested a reading. A clerk soon arrives, wondering what the guests would like to hear, and I see my chances to impress Zoslava. What does she like?
Something pious. That would be good if they have really good learning,
Pious.
or if they have a good, like religious set of traits.
Shit.
Entertained. That one is actually kind of fuzzy to me. I'm not 100% sure what that goes with. I think you just kind of got to go with the traits and see what would work there, or something
She
informative.
lustful and chaste.
She.
Oh, just.
Yeah,
okay,
she's
that's just. just.
Yeah.
I
Just.
read that as lust. I was like, how?
Oh,
Where
that
did
would be
that
different.
happen?
Listen, she want that cock.
What? Wait, what's the stork perk? What's that?
That-
little
that's
stork
pregnant.
Trait?
That,
Oh,
that preggers. That preggers.
So you can try something informative. I think that's also more of like a learning / diplomacy thing. I don't know though. So I'm not sure about these two, but this one's really good if they're religious.
Let's
is she
try it.
religious?
Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Top one.
Yep. Let's just see. Let's see what happens.
We're fighting a war.
When did that happen?
We're
The
fighting the
comfort of a
Vikings. We have
friend.
been.
Oh,
There are a few things I enjoy more than Princess Garrock's. Oh,
Your sister.
she quiet. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's sister. It's fine. She quietly listened to all my troubles, helping me put them in perspective.
just being
After
a
a while,
good
I
sister.
realized that it wasn't as bad as I'd imagined. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties.
She's,
I'm lucky to have a friend like Princess Garrock.
she's
Yes,
just being a good sister.
Good. I was scared for a second.
I was too. I love how you and I are the only ones scared of that.
Oh, you get another book.
No.
You get to read another
Good.
book.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of books happening. The celebrations had come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed to be over, when Queen Zoslava suggested a reading. The clerk soon arrives, wondering what the guests would like to hear, and I see my chances to impress Zoslava. What? My marshal died. Oh fuck. Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
we'll handle that after this.
Well, never mind. I'm fucking the queen right now.
That is important.
I feel like being pious again might work, but that's just me.
I think it would. And Travis was saying the perfect statement was a chance to learn. Although she likes learning, doesn't she?
She's learning and diplomacy.
Possibly.
Those are her things.
Cynical. Okay.
She's
go through all
cynical,
of them,
chaste,
please.
and just.
Cynical, chaste, just. That
She
sounds
is a godless
biased to me.
paragon. Cynical is
Oh,
usually
she is.
godless. So.
Does that mean the perfect slate? The perfect state?
Perfect state?
Yeah. Yeah. As the clock drones on and on, I can tell Zoslava's attention is slipping. While I'm thinking of how to salvage the situation, my daughter's torture suddenly chimes in and asks, "May I humbly suggest we read stories from the Holy Book instead?" And Zoslava, oh fuck you,
Damn it!
Zoslava,
We
I
should have went
hate
with
you.
our gut.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Didn't.
Wait, is that the Vikings we're losing to right now?
Yes, hold on.
Is it?
Constantinople has 38 development, by the way, Alex. So, over here, we are losing this battle currently, and we're going to retreat because our marshal just died, and there's no one leading the
I need a
lessers.
marshal.
We do need a
Who's
marshal.
my marshal?
This guy would be the best one.
It's the one that the marshal recommended anyway.
The top one, Ulfadin?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that... our
He is the
marshal
guy
brought to our
that was
attention.
recommended earlier.
Like, get him. He's got 21.
Alright, so we're gonna lose men on the retreat, which is fine. They
It
should have
happens.
joined us a long time ago, but they waited until the battle was mostly over to even start heading our way. We'll sell this child.
Sell the children.
We did take a good chunk out of that Viking army, because if I remember correctly, they were like 9,000.
We did take a good chunk out of them.
So we really got him good.
That high.
Listen, the money goes away. It's fine.
I could teach her.
Your daughter Constance needs a teacher.
I could teach her.
What does that mean? This is you, allegedly?
Wait, isn't this my... No, McFlap
I think
What does that mean?
that's a thing that you just
That's my
get in
daughter.
your description if you're... No, it's his daughter.
Yeah.
I thought I was
that's,
McFly.
that's
It would
my
be
daughter.
granddaughter if it was yours.
Yeah.
But deceitful...
What does that mean, though?
I think it just means that you're a liar to everyone and...
No,
everyone-
not deceitful. The message there, this is you, allegedly.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, everyone just kind of thinks it's you. You have a mask on and you lie to everybody, so I guess this is you.
I see. Okay. I can educate her.
You teach daughter?
Beach daughter.
She is pretty and hale.
Good. She got that from me.
What
I had
shall
to
she
chain.
be? What shall she be learning? Shall she stay with
So
the
what's
marshal?
she good
or
at? She's intrigue, education, and martial.
Just intrigue and martial. The green arrows are what you
understand.
want to look for.
It'd be wonderful
I
if
see.
we could have... It'd be wonderful if we could have like a Joan of Arc. A
Jordan
Joan
the
of Arc
second
daughter.
could actually be 5 different people. We would never know.
It's true.
Have her be martial.
Could have some martial children. She does have the hale trait. Eugenia, your sister. You can marry your sister off to somebody. Maybe get you
Marry
another
her off?
alliance. Do you want to look
What
for an alliance?
what kind of alliances we can get?
You can ally the lordship of Gwent. Her husband will just be a little...
That's a
homely.
card game and a game I don't play.
Gwent is a little Welsh area down here.
He's insular, though.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
He's a dirty heathen.
It's the only alliance that you'd be able to get with her. At least with the way things are now. Well, we could take off the traits.
Fertile.
Could we
and
marry
that
her
gives
to
more.
our marshal?
Could we?
Theoretically?
Is the marshal married?
Is he married? He is not married. He's only 22
Could we
as well.
marry him off? Ooh.
You can.
Make some really good kids.
Eugenia gets some
You
negative
can do a
prestige. Why is
matrilineal
that?
marriage too.
Do that.
Make some good babies.
Make them good babies.
Them good babies.
You're gonna go get that good Norse cock, Eugenia.
Like Eugenia, I'd love some Norse cock.
Just
You
like
should say Brett.
they ransack villages and they're going to ransack your womb.
He's
Be
gonna
prepared.
fill you with some good mead.
My
Schemes.
spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone's plotting his kill. What?
My guess.
Excuse me?
I saw this earlier. I guess it would probably be him because he's her rival.
You mean you
What?
saw this earlier?
I saw that she had a
What?
rival. That's the only thing I
Okay.
saw.
Why do these people
Okay.
have rivals?
Everyone.
Also,
has
my
one.
mask is fatter.
That's not you. That's your spy master.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it happens. It's fine. That's fine then. Never mind.
There's far too many people with masks in this administration.
it's
plague-
like a bad thing happened, and a lot of
plague-
people
the
suddenly
plague
had
happened.
masks.
The plague happened. Let's not forget that
did.
the plague happened.
I
We should-
lived through the plague, and it's fine.
Zoslava
Tired
has
yet
made
blissful
another
smile,
girl.
Zoslava's perfect little daughter. Oh, her name is Ksenia.
You could.
give her
You
a
can always
Catholic
re-roll
name.
for other names if you want.
No, it's fine. It's
Ka-
fine.
Kaisen.
We don't give a fuck
Kaisen.
about daughters. Cassie. She's Cassie.
The Marshal is Marshal agreeing to the Royal family. Hold over for like 2
You've been
years.
rejected!
Oh, it happens. Whatever.
Yes.
You're a thoughtful man, Flanchad, but I do not like you that way, says Queen Zoslava and rolls her eyes.
Why?
Only God knows what the future might hold for us. Oh,
My
fuck
wife-
She
off.
rolled
My
her
wife
eyes
doesn't-
at you.
My wife doesn't like me that way.
It's the menfolk I must place my trust in.
The women folk can't be trusted.
They can't.
We're real close to getting this. 19 months.
Venice.
That's just
What
plus
does Venice
15.
do?
That's just
Did
plus
you make-
15% levies.
I'm tempted to make
nice.
Doobie McFlanchad. Or no, am I Flanchad McDoobie or Doobie McFlanchad?
One of them.
You are Doobie McFlanchad.
I'm tempted to make Flanchad just lecherous as fuck, but I also want him to be a good husband.
Don't be lecherous as fuck, Sam.
I want to be a good husband.
Do it.
We're winning. We're winning.
Have lots of babies.
How is the war going in general?
We won the war.
Good. I've taken them.
You actually took a lot of territory out of. You took. He has all of Exus, doesn't he? Essex.
Essex? No. Just,
Essex.
we just.
Excess.
Well, we have Essex. It was East Sex, but now it's Essex.
We
Martyrdom of
we
Essex.
made it proper. We made it proper.
We took
We
the
did.
county of Essex, but there's still the Duchy of Essex. that
I'm
we have to
saying
take.
though, we made it proper. It used to be East Sex. Now it's Essex.
It's true.
We made it proper.
Our glory is
My
widely
glory
known.
is widely known.
Do we have any other claims? I think we have more claims on England.
Yes, the marshal. The marshal
Should
made
use them
quite
if we
an,
do.
Because we
Alex
have
is
a
right.
claim on Buckinghamshire. But
Alex
we do have
is
a
quite
truce
right.
now.
The marshal made quite an impact in his lifetime. He brought up so many people, and one of them married into the royal family.
I don't even remember who he is.
He was recruited as like a fucking 20-year-old, and now he's the marshal and he's married into the royal family.
He did
Well,
real
good
good
for
himself.
him.
He did real good.
Shall
for
we
himself.
bring law somewhere?
Essex
Yes,
might be
please.
nice.
Where to?
Essex, please.
Essex.
Things got kind of unlawful there for a little bit.
It did.
The hills are under control now, though. I'm kind of glad to see that.
Most of it's owned by Moray
We've-
up here.
We finally moved on in them.
Oh, look, it was
my
the
spy
guy I
master has
said.
come to me with grave news. This is my courtier, Thibot. This bastard needs to fuck off.
You can.
You noxious fiend.
You should murder him.
Can you just?
I should murder him.
You can just send him away.
Murder
Make
him.
him go away.
Dismiss.
Make him go away.
Dismiss.
Murder him.
Dismiss him. He's a fucker.
But murder him.
Or you could have imprisoned him. That was another option. But
Murder.
it's fine.
Whatever, he's gone. My Chancellor, Duchess Muirn, has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with King Siwan of England is flawed. Ooh.
So now we don't have a truce.
Incredible work, Muirn!
So that is a fun thing that you can do if your chancellor is set to foreign affairs. Every once in a while, they may just say, "This treaty is null and void. Go to war."
Nice.
Do we want her to still do foreign affairs, or do we want to do domestic affairs, or do we want to keep integrating Northumbria? Because that was what we were doing before all of
her
that.
daughter. Is that my aunt? Was Mirren her daughter?
Pretty sure, maybe.
That's awkward.
No,
That's awkward.
no, was not.
Oh, okay. Just lots of shared names. Oh, well, I have a wife. Why aren't I having kids yet? Get busy fucking, Doobie.
There she.
Doobie with whatever. Have kids.
Doobie McFlanchad, have kids.
Oh, she's one of mine. She's of my brood.
Oh, she is.
So she
You
was
had a lot of children, didn't you?
Oh, she was T-Boat's wife. Or T-Boat's daughter.
Oh.
She was conspiring to weasel her way into the royal throne, but I chose to marry proper. See what marrying proper gets you, William?
Got me plenty of kids. I don't know what the problem is.
How long has it been since buildings have been ordered built?
It's been a bit. The buildings that we were building are done. We can always build more.
Can we get some more buildings built?
What shall we build in Scone? Scone has not built anything. We
Let's
built
have some
we built a
buildings
small harbor in there earlier, but we can build all kinds of other stuff. We can make it a full-on military city.
Is it already good at military?
It's got a harbor. As things go, what the harbors do is they give you extra taxes and they give you development growth. So it's a more economic building. You could just do economics here and have castles be like the
We're not
military.
making nearly as much money as we used to. What happened?
Yeah, I think I like economic
Because our military is
buildings. Make that,
building
please.
back up. So
Make economic buildings.
Economic
Yeah.
buildings. So we can do
Yeah.
farms. The pastoral lands will also give us levies. The farms just give us more taxes. Hunting grounds will also give us more levies, but they'll also give other things too. Guilds would be purely for that stuff.
Let's do guilds. I want to do guilds.
Guilds.
Unions, proto-unions.
What about
Yes.
Edinburgh?
What have we made there first?
They have walls and they have pastures. Both of them could be like more military buildings, actually. So you could make this an actual military county.
Isn't Edinburgh actually a port? Like, isn't that what Edinburgh actually is?
Pretty sure. I'm
do
pretty
the,
sure Edinburgh is
military
actually
camps.
the capital of Scotland.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do the military camps.
Military camps.
Yep.
You also could build things down here if you wanted to. You could help your son develop his land, or you could just not.
No, I care about my son. I'll do that.
Aw, thanks, Dad.
I love you, son.
Build up
love
the
you.
regimental clearings to quartermasters'
Yeah.
offices in London.
Build that up.
Aw.
And you can also
I
build
imagine you
things in
just-
Essex.
I imagine you just sent advisors down. They're like, "We're doing this." It's like, "Oh, your dad said it would help you out." It's like, "Oh, thanks."
You could also build things in
Of
Essex.
course.
You could upgrade the walls, and that would give more taxes and better forts. And more garrisons.
Yeah, let's do that. We've got funds for now, so let's do it.
Ooh woo.
We will make lots and lots of
No, not a woo.
We can ask the Pope for money as well.
Can
Pope
we? Ooh,
Nicholas,
let's-
who's 84 years old.
Oh, do it. He's about to die anyway. Do it.
Jesus Christ. That's an old ass man.
It is.
Just look
That's-
at that face.
That's old by today's standards. Like, that's old.
That's a man with a ball sack for a face.
He's had his years.
We also technically own these two cities over here if we wanted to develop these, but they're Irish, so I don't know if you want to develop those.
Chosen by God.
No, let's keep that for now. The Irish. I want them to be able to sweep that real quick. Yeah, fearful troops. Fearful troops.
And we could do one of these other lifestyle focuses in this tree if you wanted to. This one would just make us more money.
Which one?
Wealth
Wealth
focus.
focus. Yeah, let's do that.
More money.
It would only
I like the money.
More money.
I feel like Alex is right. Only develop lands that we know are in the family.
I'm fine with that. That's a
Being
good
in the
idea.
family is the most important thing.
Like,
Doobie is
until we
officially a
actually
better
have-
steward than the king.
Me? I am?
Yes.
Yay. That's good.
Ooh.
Your wife
I
is
mean,
helping
honestly, like, until we have the proper monarchy, I feel like that is the way to go. Just like, our
Yeah.
family lands need to be the best.
Agreed.
you. I don't disagree. So things are being built. Our military is up again, so we're making bukus of money.
Nice.
We can ransom
Good.
somebody else. I'll do that for you.
Sell the
my
children.
liege.
Sell the children.
Oh, the children.
Constance, you were gonna teach her.
Is that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Constance McFlanchad.
Do you want to spend any money on anything? Do some stuff? Host a
So
feast
Jordan-
or go on something?
Jordan is
We do
flat.
have about 400.
So Jordan is Flanchad McDoobie. I'm Doobie McFlanchad.
There's not
That's a weird reversal
really
there.
there's not really a benefit to transitioning from one to the other. Whenever you become the king or the emperor of Britannia, it doesn't even matter what your culture is anyway. You can still spread it, and that helps like improve like public opinion of you a little bit. But I'm pretty sure once you're actually the emperor and you have de jure claims over everything, then you don't get any tax losses or anything from just being whatever. So long
I
as
know
it's
we
from
started the
here.
playthrough as being like Scottish, quote unquote, but we've been Gaelic this whole time, so I wanted to spread
We've,
the Gaelic.
we've been
Gaelic-
Gaelic from the very start. The Scots technically
Yeah.
are in Lothian, but we could just make them not
I think-
Scottish.
I know, like as I said, I think we're quote unquote Scottish. But
As
we're
it was
Gaelic.
as it was said in the beginning of this stream, Gaelics have superior moral fiber.
They do.
It's true.
I
They
said-
do.
I said moral.
That you did.
The Gaelics have marble fiber. We know this.
They got
We have
moral
superior
fiber.
moral fiber.
Oh, someone is threatening civil war with you.
Fuck him. Despair McDoobie, fuck him.
The Duke of Leinster, the Duke of Ulster, and Despair.
Why? Why? Why are
They-
they doing this?
They want Alba. They want to put
Well, fuck
Despair on the
'em.
throne of Alba.
Only one person can be on the throne of Alba at a time, and that is going to be, after I'm dead, it's going to be my son.
Could we imprison Despair?
Actually, can
Could we?
Titles can be revoked. Technically, you could try to imprison him, but if you do that and he says no, then that just kind of starts the war.
If he decides
just
not to
kill
just
him.
walk into prison.
Or we could just assassinate him.
You could also attempt to assassinate him.
Um,
Or, if you wanted to just try to avoid it through diplomatic means, you could just try to make friends with all the people who are plotting against you.
I feel like if we kill him, it'll send a much stronger message.
These two people are giving roughly 75% of the manpower that's getting them to where they need. So if you just make friends with one of them, then this won't happen.
Well, I mean,
let's do that. Do that.
He rules the Isle of Man, so he's not very powerful.
So we could sway.
That's my favorite flag, though, the Isle of Man. It's just 3 legs.
Yeah, the Triskelion, I believe it's called.
That's
That's weird.
That's my favorite flag of all the flags, the Isle of Man.
It would be easier to sway her, so we could do that.
Do that.
Let's hope she doesn't want our dick. But I mean, our wife doesn't want our dick, so I mean, it might as well.
I mean, if it's gonna enter anybody, I might as well enter her.
You could demand this child gives you money.
Might as well.
This
Give me
sick
your lunch
child.
money, kid.
Give me your piggy bank, child. It did. It originated in Greek. It's an interesting history to the Triskelion.
Prince
Oh,
Despair
changed a
has
lot.
gained opinion of you.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay, I thought we were saying the Gales originated in Greek.
No,
Greece. I was like,
the symbol of the Triskelion. It
okay.
originated in Greece.
I was like, I don't think that's right.
My sister Eugenia has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of, I can't pronounce that.
It's your
That
dynasty.
dynasty. She should be blessed with a good name. Her name is Derbail.
Give her a proper Catholic name.
Dynasty.
We should give her a proper
So,
Catholic name.
shall we give a Catholic name? Because that's a pretty Gaelic name.
It is. What's the Catholic name?
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth is fine.
Lizzie, my niece,
Lizzie.
my cousin Lizzie.
Whatever you are.
Someone with a claim on the Jarldom of Holstein has arrived. So that
Is
would
she
be this
Catholic?
area. Probably. Oh, she's Orthodox.
That's weird.
interesting.
That's the first
Oh,
one
this
we've
area is
met.
Orthodox. When did this happen? What is this?
When did that happen? What's going
Why
on
is
here?
East Francia Orthodox?
What's happening?
strange. That's strange.
What is going on there?
One of the kings of Franconia must have converted long ago. I would also like to mention that Carpathia is huge.
It is. It's doing really well for itself.
I like his wife's crown.
Carpathia.
Crown? Go
what-
back to that. What's her crown?
What?
Oh, it's a good crown.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so
That's a big crown.
strange.
It's
No,
a
hers.
Magyar. Oh, hers.
Hers. It's so strange.
Hers.
It's so strange. It's wonderful.
If I was a king in real life, I would have the weirdest crown.
The Magyars, they start out over here at the very beginning, and eventually they have an event that they can do that essentially just lets them take all of Hungary. But it seems as though they were just like, we don't need an event. We're just going to take everything.
We're just gonna take it all. We're gonna be
Carpathia, I believe, they have
That's
twice
really
the troops
big.
as the Byzantines.
Considering
the
they're
troops.
riding Europe, that's really big.
Africa has got some weird names going on down there.
Actually, I think they have the most troops out of any empire on this side of the Mediterranean.
But how much does
Carpathia. 14,000 men.
Oh,
They have
wow.
14,000 men. And the
What are we
Byzantines only
at?
have like 6,000.
What are we at?
4,000. Well,
Oh.
5,000 at max.
Oh
Huh.
God.
We'll get more once we
Well-
have Britannia and all of England. Because
Yeah.
England has lots
Once
of
you've got
manpower.
that on lock.
This Britannia is being a slog. Not gonna lie.
What we need are
Gotta take
larger
it.
conquests.
We gotta take it.
We gotta take it. We can always go to war with anything over here in Wales. They would be smaller wars.
That might
I
be a
guess that's
good
true.
idea. We should probably get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Is there anything over here that we can just go
It's
ahead
Crusader
with?
Kings and I could die at any moment, so I would like to at least take something.
I mean, you did take
You did
Essex.
take Essex.
And Essex
Yeah.
has 9 development. That's decent development.
I mean, I really feel like England itself, England proper, is gonna be a chip. Like we're just gonna have to keep just chipping.
But what if I just take it?
we can't
I feel like we
build
should
any more
fail.
buildings unless we want to build them in Ireland right now.
I think we
Don't
should
do it
take
in
Wales.
Ireland yet. Don't do it in Ireland yet. I want to put that in my whatever
That's-
it's called in this game where you integrate it. I want to have that integrated before we start developing it.
Understandable.
Yeah. Let's start killing whales.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, there's nothing we
kill
can
whales.
build right now.
I go-
It'll
I
take
go
like
into
4
Papa's-
years before any of our buildings are done.
I go into Papa's office. It's like I've noticed our taxes would be much better if we killed whales. And you're just like, I don't.
Capital
those
idea.
those big things in the water. What if we just killed them?
So we will have to stake a claim. So where do we want the claim to be?
Just go to war.
You can't just go to war. We're a feudal monarchy
No, you have
now.
to stake a claim first. Is there anywhere that would be easier than others, or is it just purely a choice?
They're just allied to Mercia, which is just a dukedom in England,
Hmm.
and these guys. Mercia has... Let's see.
I'm gonna keep the Dansk-Smjord bottle.
Mercia has like 4,000. That one would not be good.
Those nice clay bottles are really pretty.
They're allied with...
They are, honestly. I like them.
I'm gonna use it as a
I'm holding it
water
right now. I'm not drinking it. I'm holding it.
bottle. I imagine you just didn't even have a glass. You just drank out of the bottle.
No, I had a glass. I'm not
You
that
could
crazy.
theoretically go
you.
for Powys here. These are the hill folk, but they have some okay development, and they don't have any big alliances.
We should go on one of those ones on the coast. I feel like
do that.
Jupenroth.
Go after him.
So we can do Penlin or Ferlix.
Is there any particular one that would be better?
I think Penlin has slightly more development.
I get the feeling.
Let's do that.
I know in Welsh 2 L's make a sound, so I feel like that's actually...
I refuse to believe that Welsh is a real language.
In Welsh, anything makes a noise.
I feel like that's actually Penchen.
I refuse to believe that Welsh is a real language.
It is.
I refuse to believe it.
It is.
There are far too many consonants in a row in the average word for me to consider it an actual language.
You know what? I now have 2 reasons I want Wales to become independent, because then Welsh would be an actual established language.
Right, if you really wanted, we could just conquer
Welsh is
Wales
an
and set our capital in Wales and become Welsh.
Oh, hang on. We're not moving no capitals.
I meant IRL, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
We're not moving no capitals. Calm down.
I want England to be...
Oh.
Why
they
are the
at
Western?
war.
Oh, why are they at war?
They're fighting each other.
IRL.
I don't like
Gregory.
that. I don't like that we're not at a point where we're warring with ourselves. I don't like that.
We should, however, we should support Gregory because he's had a hard life.
Is Gregory still alive? I thought he died.
Yeah, he's the one fighting a war right now.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh shit, he
still
is.
a leper.
Poor Gregory.
Oh shit.
He still has no
died
children.
like 20 years. I thought he died like 20 years ago.
Why won't his wife just at least fuck him every once in a while? Just
Really? He's held on through some shit.
he's had such a hard life. I mean, she might just not want leprosy, which is understandable.
That's very understandable, but he's been through a lot.
Just give him
Right.
one.
They're both
Ride
real
that
smart.
dick for once.
They just don't want to. They don't want to fuck.
Well,
But you have to
fuck.
fuck.
You got the fuck.
I have a feeling he's about to lose his land.
If you
Oh,
if you don't, then your balls are gonna swell and you'll go seed crazy.
that's what happens. We discussed this in Valheim.
Your Uncle Benedict was taken prisoner in this small-scale war they're doing.
My
I don't-
God.
I don't like these small scale wars that happen like within our own kingdom. I don't like that. That's like we're still at a point where that's happening.
I don't either.
That's really not gonna change.
I know
until
it
we
won't. I know that that's like nothing we can change, but I just don't like it.
You have to get Crown Authority level
Constance
3
is
before they can actually stop doing that.
A daughter needs to be told things.
Constance is shy right now.
So what else can she get?
She can get impatient, or she could get gluttonous. Impatient.
Shy is fine. Shy is fine.
Shy is fine. It gives -2
Yeah.
diplomacy, +1 learning.
I feel like
Oh,
we're
that's
just gonna we're pretty much just gonna use her for breeding. So I mean,
Yeah.
she doesn't need to have
Alright.
anything but the good traits.
Ooh.
Time
Are
for the
we-
council
are we
to
deploying?
meet.
Good.
The Council of
Council
Elders.
meet.
The Council of Ghosts, maybe.
This is where it goes from the king to the council when it comes to decisions being made.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are our options?
We can do House of Warriors. It just makes all of our people better fighters.
There.
We can gain Faithful Magistrates. That makes it cheaper to do, or to make titles specifically. It goes on to just kind of make running an empire better and easier.
We were doing law for a bit.
I know
so
law is important for us. What
it
about
had some
glory?
good stuff.
What's
What does
earning
that do?
respect gives us? What's earning respect give us?
Personal scheme power, so
personal
that would be
scheme,
anything that's like
diplomacy.
swaying or soulmates or seducing or anything like that. That would be plus 25%. And you gain additional diplomacy lifestyle experience if you're a
That's
diplomacy
kind of
person.
nice.
What about studious youth?
Studious youth. Dynasty members get better education traits, and children like you more. Children
That
like
could
you.
be
Might
good.
be. I feel like studious youth might be what we need to go with.
I would say either studious youth or faithful magistrates would be my opinion.
Well, William, you're the tiebreaker.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think faithful magistrates, because that also gives us passive control growth.
That's what I liked about the faithful magistrates.
It makes the empire not as degenerative.
That's what I like about it.
The future of kin, fewer complications during pregnancy.
That's nice, but we
medium
also
health
have a lot of
boost.
pregnancies, so that's not that big of a deal to me personally.
Yeah.
You know,
Plus
mead was
bonds.
made by the Norse because it tastes so much better cold.
Ooh.
That's true.
People
I had
go-
one bottle that was just like bought, and then I had a bottle that I froze a bit in the refrigerator. It's far better cold.
We shall do law.
You can
Magistrates.
you can turn mead into a hard liquor if you freeze it.
Ooh, that's scary.
So
It's
you-
already more than enough, just cold.
So you freeze it and you take the ice, you break it off, and you scoop the ice out, and what's left is the more
Ooh.
concentrate.
Lothian has finished their
scared
tents.
of that.
Lothian has finished their tents. Shall we make barracks or hunting grounds?
Which is why you don't-
make the hunting grounds, please.
If we
However,
were to
that's
make
also-
hunting grounds, we would also get money out of it. But if we make barracks, that gives us a lot more levies, especially down the line.
How much levies does it give us? 5.
They start out with
Ooh, that does give
125,
us a
and it
lot.
goes up by like 100 every time.
I think that's a
lot.
decent amount. So construct that, yeah. I
Yeah.
just feel like law in general, just that whole
It
tree.
is nice, but that's also why you don't see a lot of like Nordic type liquors.
Your mother's
Because
dead.
that was really like the
Oh.
main way that you can make it. Like apparently distilling didn't
sure.
really happen up there.
Your mother was tortured to death.
Jesus, who
What?
tortured
What?
her?
What? When did this happen? When she what? When did what? When did she just? When did you? William?
your
When did this
grandmama?
happen?
It literally just happened.
Oh,
Well, wait,
Sheep.
Jordan.
when did she?
Jordan.
It
Jordan,
literally just happened.
Wait. Jordan, wait.
3
that-
days
that's your
ago.
That's your stepmom.
Okay, fuck her.
Your real mom's died a while ago, like a long time
Yeah.
ago.
I guess
That's your
It's
step.
fine. It's fine.
That's your stepmom. I wish it
That
said that.
doesn't matter as much.
I wish it said that. I wish it said, no, wait, it's actually your stepmom.
You still gain stress because you considered her your mother.
Well, it's fine. I'm at like half of the first stress level, so it's fine.
I mean, you could.
What is the unique? What is the unique slot of Gori?
That is a duchy building that you can build later. We have to have the Burrs innovation in order to build any of these. But these are actual, like, really good buildings that really help our military and stuff.
What do we have to do to get that?
We have
the
to
Burrs thing.
research it. It is here in early medieval.
Okay.
We're not
Which
quite
is,
there.
we could actually do that next once we finish Banis, which will be in 5 months. Or we can
Okay,
do
we can do
these
that.
other things.
No, let's do that next. Once we finish what we're working on.
So are we gonna officially be in the early medieval once we finish Banis?
Technically, we are in the early medieval. We just haven't researched any technologies from the early medieval.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
wondering how that all worked.
Is it once you finish a particular technology in that tree that you become in that tree essentially?
You have to research a certain amount of technologies from the previous tree, and then there's a time period, I think like 10 years, and then you technically
okay.
move up into the next tree.
Okay. Just wondering.
So they're still thinking about going to war with us.
Assassinate
have
Despair.
3 months.
Just kill him.
We don't have the time.
What? We don't have.
We
no.
could theoretically
busy.
bribe one of them to just not
kill
do
Despair. Kill him.
We don't. Listen, we don't have that much money though.
it. We have a lot of money.
Just assassinate Despair.
But we had like 1,000.
We don't
earlier.
have the time to assassinate him.
What do you mean we don't have the time?
It takes like 10 months to assassinate somebody.
Physically don't have the time to assassinate him.
You can't revoke their titles unless they are in prison, because otherwise they will just raise their men and say that we're going to do that.
Just
Although
imprison him.
Bastards.
if you wanted to, what you could do is you could say that I'm going to revoke your titles, and you would start the war, but the actual goal of the war would be to imprison him. So once you win the war, you'd be able to put him in prison and then strip his titles.
Why can't we just imprison him? Why can't we just tell him you're in prison?
Because if you send him a letter that says, come to my prison, he will say no.
Well, so, and then we go to war, right? And then
Yeah.
we
Who
go
knew
to
that
war.
would happen?
That's literally what I was just saying.
Yeah, but you were saying a real roundabout way of doing it. Why not just imprison
I
him?
was telling you exactly what needed to happen if we wanted to do it that way.
Okay, well, that's at a 21% right now, so it's not going to happen.
Then you'll go to
Well,
war
that's
and
just
imprison
him
anyway.
saying that he's not going to go to prison. So that will start the war.
Start the war. Let's go kill him.
Start the war.
Let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. Oh, did he just go?
He said yes.
As for my orders, Prince Despair is now confined to his home. Oh, wait, did that work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, that worked. Oh, weird.
Good.
No, I haven't.
I fully did not expect that to happen.
This
Me
is my
neither.
first playthrough.
To me, a 21% was a 0%. So the
Same.
fact that that worked is great.
So
weird.
he
Revoke his titles. Just take everything from him.
He doesn't have anything. Despair, how dare you, uncle?
I mean, does taking the doesn't taking the duchy take the Mormondom?
I think so.
So just take it all away from him.
Yeah, I kind of want to take everything away from him. Fuck him.
He
It shall be
dared-
stripped.
I don't care
dared
about his
rise again.
opinion. Just take
You-
it away.
You
He's
should
been
give it to
stripped.
me. You should give it to me, Papa.
Well, before we do that, what should we do with him?
That seems to happen a lot, Sam. We take something and then you say, "Give it to me, Papa."
Well, what should we do with him?
I would say kill him, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not. Is he gonna do anything good?
You'll
staying
get
around,
this.
really. I don't. It's not the Catholic way, is it?
It is not.
He's family, and so killing him is bad.
You could
As-
strip him
as-
of his rights,
Put
or
him-
strip him of his
Can
claims.
we take him of his claims and just put him in a dungeon forever until the situation fixes itself?
You can't do both. You can either put him in the dungeon or you can strip him of his claims, because stripping him of the
Strip him of-
claims would be also negotiating his release.
Strip him of his claims. Do that.
Renounce
As a
claims.
Catholic,
You
I
can't
would
be
say-
banished, but yeah,
Oh, whatever. Just take his claims away.
he shall be stripped.
As a Catholic, I would say killing your family's not that bad.
Well, you're wrong.
Jesus frowns upon that. Did you know?
And there we go. The faction that targeted you is disbanded.
Good. Finally.
They said we're not going to war for a man who doesn't own anything.
It's like, I fixed it. It's fine.
So
You gotta
now,
wonder if it was really him orchestrating all that, or if it was all those other people telling him he should do it.
we can
Yeah.
we can give Sam the Isle of Man as well as this area down here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, do it. I love my son.
Thank you, Papa.
Yes, of course.
He's been granted a title.
I have several now.
Technically,
several,
living here
son.
on the Duchy of Man is a higher title than staying down here in London right now.
Oh, really?
Because
How old
there's
is Sam
no...
at this point?
Sam is
Like 20?
18.
18. Okay.
I'm looking real pretty.
You are.
We can increase control somewhere else.
Even though I don't have the
Um,
trait, I might just be real pretty.
Ooh, Gary's kind of red. What's going on there?
There was some slight rebellion. We can have that fixed fairly easily, though.
Let's fix that.
Said Gowry. I heard Gary.
I said Gary.
I heard Gary. Like the
Well,
snail.
you are wrong.
Gary?
I heard Gary.
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 There's another faction. It's the Liberty faction. They want us to lower our crown authority. It's
the
your spy
Spy
master.
No.
The spy master,
Lower the
Ulster, and
Lower the
Desmond.
crown authority? Are they insane? What? Wait. Oh, ooh, what?
It's mostly your spy master.
You should fire
What?
him. You
What's
should fire him.
happening?
You
Well,
should fire
he's like half of the military. The rest of them are about another 45-ish%.
You should.
Excuse me. What?
You should fire and imprison your spy master.
Oh, I don't like that we've gotten to that point, but if he's plotting against me,
He won't be imprisoned. That's a negative 64% chance.
fuck's sake.
War with him.
That is a thing you can do.
Jordan, you have to
Yes.
bring the hammer down.
Yeah. If he's going against me,
You're gaining
yeah.
dread. Slowly gaining dread.
Well, look,
Bring-
it happens.
Bring
It
the hammer down.
happens.
Bring the hammer down. Your great grandfather's just yelling at you from beyond the
I
grave.
know.
I will
My
also
great grandfather
say,
slash son.
do we want to replace our spy master before
No,
we
actually,
do
it's
all
your
this?
it's your grandfather.
Who is the next best person?
This guy. He's 15.
Just Dalick McGarrick.
Yeah.
What's our what? Do we not have a family member that could do it?
No one is as good.
No, I don't think it. Yeah.
He's the best spy in the realm.
Oh, he's teaching our daughter how to spy.
He is currently.
Well, if he's already teaching our family members, then I guess that's fine. Yeah, do him.
No, I'm saying our current spy master is teaching our daughter how to spy.
Yes.
Look,
If
it
you
happens.
sway him some more, he might not do it.
We might have to think of a peaceful solution.
He is half of this rebellion, so he might. If he
Would-
could be placated, he theoretically.
Would he stop if he fucked me? Would that be?
Well, the issue is, I don't think you would like it.
God, nuts. I think I would, but whatever. Can I sway him?
You can sway him.
Jordan in reality would like it.
I
Jor-
would.
Jordan the second might not.
Keep the mask on.
Yeah. In game, I might not like it, but in real life, I would.
Keep the mask on.
Jordan is what you might
This
call.
is the way.
Jordan
Should-
is what
I think we should do domestic affairs. I think
Jordan is what you might call an aggressive homosexual.
Yes.
Shall we do domestic or integrate or keep integrating titles? We're integrating
get the-
Northumberland still.
Yes, please.
I get the
Domestic
feeling
affairs?
Jordan's got some hairy legs, so I don't know about that one.
My legs are fairly hairy. They're decently hairy.
Hairy legs don't make for good leg showing.
Oh, I disagree.
I like them Twinkie boys without the hair.
Oh, I like the hairy daddies personally.
He's a bear. He's a bear. But then again, I'm bisexual, so I mean I still like the more effeminate gay men, you know.
Well, I'm gay, so I like all the men. It doesn't matter what they're like.
He's just like, do they have a dick? I like it.
Yes, agreed.
Fair
The
enough.
aggressive homosexual.
Yes.
You have. Do you have children you're not teaching things? There are children
Do I?
that aren't being
He
educated.
does.
You have
Oh,
a
that's
7-year-old
not right.
and
They
a
don't need to be
2-year-old.
educated. No, that's wrong. They need to be educated.
The 7-year-old or the 2-year-old, both of them are women.
You
have one son.
Educate. Oh, I don't. That's not enough. I have too many daughters.
wait, I
Start
could-
educating the 7-year-old.
Can I educate them?
You can.
Can you? You're old enough?
I am. I'm
you
of
can.
age.
You can start asking. You can technically just like send him a proposal. Will you please teach your sister?
I do that for you, Papa. You've given me so much, Papa. It's time I give back.
Well, she's good at
Thank you.
spying. Let me look at these, and she doesn't have a thing yet. Oh yeah, we could have him do that. She could either be good at spying or war stuff, and he can
Am I
teach
good?
her.
Am I good at either of those?
Are you?
Not really.
So I wouldn't be a good teacher for her. What about the other one? I could take the 2-year-old and just start molding her.
a literal baby there.
I believe technically you could. I don't know what you would do with your computer mind, but we could give it a shot.
You just start
Do it. Why not? Fuck it.
It
Mold
takes the
her.
pressure off father to not have to mold 2 children.
Oh, Prince.
I'm not too stressed, at least. At least not yet.
Prince Gregory has been imprisoned.
Of course he has.
And I'll have you educate the 7-year-old.
I hate that
Hopefully
we can't.
he doesn't resist the.
I
swing
hate that
there.
we can't do anything about that. It bothers me.
I know.
We just
I
can't
know.
do
Well,
it.
he's not in prison anymore. He just doesn't have any
I
land
know.
anymore.
They made him revoke his titles. He's of the royal line.
They didn't revoke his titles. They just conquered his land. He still has
Gregory
claims.
has lasted so much longer than he has had any right to.
I get
Kind
the
of, yeah.
feeling that he just now owns like a really nice tavern in the north. Because of his background, like the background picture he has. I just get the feeling him and his wife opened a nice tavern and they're just living life and loving it.
I guess you can't invite him to your court. Well, if you swayed him a little bit, you could probably invite him back. I don't
Could
know.
we show some leg to him? Could we do that?
Poor Gregory needs some love.
Yeah.
That's
He's
your-
had a bad life.
Is that your uncle or your brother? I can't
Uncle.
remember whose kid.
It's uncle.
He's my kid?
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Well, because if he was
Brother.
William's,
Your brother, wouldn't he
My-
be?
no, because if he was William's,
No,
kid,
he was my kid.
Then he'd be his. Then he'd
Yeah.
be Jordan's
So
brother.
Sam's brother. No, Sam's
No,
brother.
Sam's
wasn't he?
uncle, your brother.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
But I'm
No,
your
wait, hold
father,
on.
William.
Yeah, Sam is my
Wait.
father.
Oh, God.
No.
So
I'm
many
your-
generations
I'm
of
William's father.
recycled
Sam-
souls.
Sam is my father, and so Gregory
No.
would be my uncle.
William's your father.
All I know is that this man
sure
right
he
here,
is.
this is Jordan's uncle. It says so,
So he-
right here.
Yes,
So
he
he'd be
does
my-
in fact say that right there.
So he'd be my brother. Yeah, it says right there. It says grandparents. I'm his
No.
dad. I'm his
Oh,
dad.
fuck.
I'm his grandparent.
Um.
I'm his dad.
Anyway,
Sure.
Listen, he's Gregory. He's Gregory. We know him.
Oh, God.
I have a feeling the family trees get really, really complicated. The farther you go into this game, the more complicated the family trees get.
I
So
mean, we
Gregory-
currently have 135 living members of our house, so it's already complicated.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, no, it's
yeah.
not that bad. Gregory is Sam the first child. William the second's brother. And so he is Jordan the second's
Can
uncle.
we work on the birds yet? Or
Okay,
do
we can do
still-
the burrs, or we can do royal prerogative. Royal prerogative
that
would
do?
allow us to increase our crown control.
Oh, I really like doing that during
We should
my reign.
we should do royal
Which
prerogative.
would
Yeah.
allow us to do, or we could do hereditary rule, which would allow us to do actual partition instead of the stupid
that's
bullshit
also
partition
good.
we have.
Yes.
That's also really good.
I feel like hereditary rule. Hereditary rule. I'm just gonna keep saying it until it happens. Hereditary rule.
What does High Crown Authority give me, and what does Hereditary Rule give me?
One of the biggest things High Crown Authority gives you is that vassals can't wage war against other vassals unless they use a hook on their liege. Vassal titles can't be inherited by characters outside the realm, and all vassals who refuse title revocation and vassal retraction are considered criminals. So that actually makes them criminals for not going to prison whenever you tell them to go to prison.
Oh, that's so
That's
nice.
nice. That's really nice.
What's hereditary rule give us?
What does
Hereditary rule gives partition, which is the next succession type that we can have. Because we have Confederate partition, which under Confederate partition, your titles will be divided equally between your children. New titles may be created for younger realm heirs, and it kind of just lops that last part off for regular partition. So it doesn't make new titles, but it just divides the titles you already have.
Look, that's lovely, and I love it, and I want more of it. But I want High Crown Authority.
I feel like Oh, I feel like you should do partition then.
No,
The king has the final say.
He
I want
does.
royal prerogative.
I will also say
does.
you're terrible at learning things. So you could have your wife theoretically help you out with it.
My previous person that died was great at it, but he died, so you know what? That's what we deal with.
You could have your wife help you out with it. That would give you +7 to it.
You should probably
Do that. Do that. We deal with the cards that we're given, okay?
What's my learning? Just so I know.
Your learning
you know
is
how to
6.
learn?
You're not
Sam,
good at learning. You don't know how to learn.
Sam, you don't know how to learn.
I'm really good at money, though.
You're like your papa. You don't know how to learn, but you know how to money.
That's all you need.
I'm really good at math. I'm really good at math, but at the same time, like if someone shows me new math, I just can't.
If the math involves money, then you're fine. But if the math involves like not money, then fuck it.
We have money that we can use to do things. Do we want to do things?
Yeah.
You should have a feast. You've just fought like so many wars.
There's no buildings we can build right now.
We're about to go to war with the Welsh. So I mean, having a good low stress would be nice.
It would. I'm at like halfway there.
I'd say just hold a feast.
Hold a feast. Do it. Feast.
Feast would be 33 stress, and so would a hunt. So either one.
Do the feast. Why not?
Hosting feast.
I feel like the feast gives you more chances to do even more lowered stress.
The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and the spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends.
At least it's not a warm welcome.
I know, that was really bad. We didn't even realize how bad that would be until it happened.
Oh, I didn't even know it was an option.
I can't read all that, William. I'm too drunk. Just read it for me.
Servants were carrying out impressively adorned instruments. A number of proud peacocks, skinned, cooked, and stuffed, then redressed in their magnificent plumages. However, as Duke Cornelan brought his knife close to one of them, the fowl came to with a shriek. This one wasn't cooked at all. It pecked at Cornelan's nose before bursting forth from the screaming and laughing guests. The peacock's escape ended soon enough as Earl Male Colum, or however the fuck you pronounce it, rose from his seat with cold efficiency, grabbed it by its neck. With a twist of his hand, a loud snap made the entire hall fall silent. The silence was broken by Cornelan's moans of pain as he clutched his bleeding nose.
Oh dear.
It was all a prank.
It was all a prank, bro. What's going on?
It's just a prank, bro. You gain a health boost, though.
Just a prank, bro.
You gained a health boost. You're very healthy.
I'm weirdly healthy considering I have no face.
You have no face. It's gone.
After days and nights of joyous company, my feast is over. Most every guest seems to head home pleased, except perhaps Cornelian, who is still clutching his nose where the peacock marked him. It also seems no one wishes to depart simultaneously with Male Colum, however, after his disposal of the bird.
Yay! Everyone gained opinion of you.
I will call on you all again, my friends.
There's still a Liberty faction, but everyone kind of likes you, and they're not really willing to go to war with you right now. So
good.
There's not
they
enough.
Should like me.
There's not enough people
king.
Who want to go to war. So
that is how it should be.
Our marshal can bring peace to somewhere else.
There's that really red land there. What's that one?
Northumberland.
Yep, do that.
Alternatively, we could also do Lothian, which we actually own.
Oh, we do. Do Lothian since we own that.
It won't take very long.
Yeah.
It's gonna take another year before we've got our claim down here. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I feel like that's a bit of a biased interpretation of what happened during my reign, but okay.
Alex is pulling out the records there. I hope I've done good. I don't remember what I did.
You could go for a hunt. You've got plenty of more money to spend.
I do, but I have a decent amount of prestige there. Is there anything I could do with that?
Not really. Not really.
I guess prestige isn't as important as you go on in the game, is it?
It's not really that
At least
necessary.
not not as important in the beginning, I guess.
Yeah, it's mostly just used for wars. And if you are one of the tribal people, it's used for the soldiers. But if you, again, are in the diplomacy tree and you get, I think it's this tree, then every level of prestige you get gives you other things. Because this one's like more knights.
How far am I through my own tree?
You are almost there, I think. Yeah.
Yep, nearly there.
You can sell titles if you want.
No, I don't. Fuck that. I'm selling no titles. They're mine.
Heated up some beef stroganoff.
Good for you.
Opened up some beer and it had a nice good head on it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's what it's called.
It's a weird way to describe beer. Head.
That is weird.
That's the fizz on top.
I know what it is.
I know.
I worked at a bar.
I've heard that before. It's just a weird way to describe it. Contract to somewhere that you've collected. Ooh. What's she been doing?
Increase the taxes to this child.
Yes, absolutely.
Silly child.
Silly, stupid child. Ooh, perk.
I did, in fact, murder a third of the royal family in a mania.
At any cost. Sell titles? Who's selling titles?
What
I mean, if things got really bad, that is really convenient.
Exchange prestige for gold.
I suppose so. But I don't want to give up any titles.
I've never actually done it, so I don't know what all could end up from it.
That's scary.
But
I mean,
apparently you pay
fought
prestige.
and died for titles. We fought and died for titles.
I feel like it wouldn't be like as big as actually giving up like a whole county to somebody.
I suppose so.
I'm just saying, like, if things ever got so bad to where we were like just hemorrhaging money, it's nice. It's nice that that's an option.
I will also say that the majority of our knights are garbage. Like, there's only 3 of them that are in double digits when it comes to prize.
I haven't done enough. I want to take Britannia. How are we doing on that front?
Well, he's still got 8 more months before we can take this, or before we can get a claim in here.
We need to get a claim faster.
So that's 8 more months. We've got another 40 days before Lothian has law and order. And we have...
I'm already missing the tribal age where we can just go to war.
Wasn't it lovely?
Well, feudalism.
No,
the peasants are getting rabble-ish.
Shut up, Alex. I'm not thinking about legacy at all. It's only the only thing on my mind.
That scary L word.
It's only the single word on my mind.
I would say we should probably spend a little bit of prestige to get some more.
I have a lot of prestige. Do so, please.
We need some better knights.
You're the only one really worried about your legacy. If, in my opinion, you've done a lot.
No, I need to do more. I need to do so much more.
You gave us an actual foothold in England proper.
I need to do more. I need to take England.
Oh, that's a lot.
I need to do all of it.
I'm glad.
How old am I?
I'm glad.
How old am I?
You are 38.
Oh, I need to do so much more. Go faster. Go faster.
Oh, he's reaching his midlife crisis.
Vizier, go faster.
We could theoretically get rid of the Scots. They only live here in Lothian, and we can turn them Gaelic.
I like that idea. Destroyer of the Scots.
I am really glad we named this the King with the Iron Mask.
It'll take 4 years to genocide the rest of the Scots.
That's not
Genocide
that
them
bad.
away. Genocide them
that-
right away.
Not that bad.
Yeah. It could be so much worse.
Pay 55 gold to hire a knight with 20 prowess.
Yep, do so.
I don't even know how to pronounce that. I think that's
Yarlaith.
Which
I think
one
that's
is he?
an I.
Yarlaith, yeah.
Which one is he? The
This
second
one.
one?
Yeah.
Yarlaith.
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 The Bridges and Roads King is very important. Justinian was very important.
He was.
Our Archbishop is working to establish a false and spurious claim on Penlyn. Yes, he is. Do not think
Yes.
that this kind of dishonorable action will go without response.
Oh, but there is a basis for a claim here.
We expect a response. Oh, fuck. They were conquered by Gwynedd.
Can't we just say we want to imprison the leader of Gwynedd?
Actually, that changes things. No, because we're not the actual rulers over them. So Penlyn was taken by Gwynedd, who has bigger allies, or they're allied with Mercia, who has like 4,000 men. So they'd be able to
How many men
outnumber
do we
us.
have?
We have
How many
about
men do we have right
5,000.
now?
Although we do have lots of money, and we theoretically could increase the size of our army.
That's true.
But that's just
Or
if
by
you wanted to.
mercenaries?
Or by
Yeah.
mercenaries. This is also an option. Hire Scandlin.
Yeah, do so.
We have a mercenary people on Alliance. The bodyguards of Gwynedd.
They only have 2 men,
Oh,
so it's
well.
not like they're that helpful.
Damn it.
But what we could do theoretically, since you have children, you could find marriages, and we could find some allies.
That would be nice.
It's Mr.
Draw out a
Godfrey.
marriage and hook him in on the alliance.
Hold on, who is that 18-year-old Godfrey man?
Where's that?
This one?
You're right there.
Gottfried,
He's
ooh,
some
that's
dude
a
from
that's a
down
bit of a
here.
last name there. Let me see. Ilsbrandjun
From down here.
von Brunsheim.
It is not a good alliance, because they don't have very much. They have 700 men.
Whatever.
If we
What
want
about,
alliance power, this is how we want to look for it.
The Rodbert son of Mercia.
While I kind of don't like it, who's that 14-year-old down there?
This
the
one?
Guntram of Third
He's a
of East
king.
Francia.
Well, why does it matter if you like it or not? You're not the king.
I say it's not you, Sam. It's fine.
It's not, but I'm giving my opinion.
It's fair.
But yes, that would give us an alliance with East Francia over here.
Actually, they're the same age, aren't they?
We had an alliance
are.
very, very long ago. We have
They're
an
the s-
alliance with them again.
He is also Orthodox,
That's
the
good.
but they'd
Oh,
still
wait.
marry.
They're
It just would be a
Catholic, but
matrilineal marriage.
they're
Orthodox
Catholic.
is bad.
They're Catholic, but they don't like the Pope. So they're close.
That is not
close.
how Orthodox
They're
is.
just
Well, that's not how
it's
that
like,
works.
They're just a bit off. They're just a bit off. It's fine.
It's called Orthodox Catholic, is it not?
No.
We at least agree on
It is the Orthodox Church, not the Orthodox Catholic Church.
We agree on Jesus.
You agree on Jesus. You just don't agree on what is the appropriate way to worship Jesus. Which is kind of a thing and recurring thing in Christianity.
It's like that keeps coming up.
Because I believe the big split between the papacy and the Orthodox Church was over icons and the iconoclasm. Because the Orthodox Church believed that essentially artwork was a way to express divinity. And
The Eastern Orthodox Church, officially the Orthodox Catholic Church.
All I know is that the original Orthodox Church had 5 archbishoprics, and the papacy was one of them. So the papacy decided to split off and help establish the Holy Roman Empire in direct opposition to the Orthodox Church and the Byzantine Empire. So I would not say in any way are they at all worth being related to each other, except in name at this point. But yes, the Muslims also believe that Jesus was. I thought they believed that he was. Well, I guess they would.
Listen, we're a lot closer to them than we are the Muslims.
No, they officially call themselves the Orthodox Catholic Church, so he's Catholic.
He just doesn't know it.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
is there anyone better we can have?
What I'm saying is, Tomati.
When it comes
Let him put his dick in you.
To powerful alliances, Burgundy would actually be the most powerful alliance. And they're actually not at war with anybody. So that might be a thing. We could reach down and have some European allies for once. Since my original reign.
Nice. We never have European allies. We're constantly
Alex.
going up against the Vikings like with nobody else.
No, Alex. We're looking at the minuscule details. So the important thing is Catholic. They both have the word Catholic.
It's like, even if you're an atheist, you have to say you're a Catholic.
Okay.
It's like Tony Soprano.
William, we all had to suffer through you fucking your niece. You can suffer through us butchering Catholicism.
What the fuck do you mean suffer through? I had a nice, okay reign where very little happened. I maintained and I had kids. Obviously, it doesn't really matter all that much since those kids aren't even in the succession. So why don't you shut your damn mouth and have the king marry off his daughter so that we can move on? Because it's been paused for a while.
Please do so.
Excuse you, I'm the one saying marry her off to the Orthodox guy because it'll get us allies. You're the one saying I'm wrong for calling him a Catholic.
That's because you are wrong.
I'm just trying to find common ground between our two great families. Marry her to the Orthodox man.
Or, alternatively, you can marry her to the Burgundians.
Fuck that 9-year-old. The other one's at the same age.
Well, you can have her fuck that 9-year-old.
They'll breed.
Yeah, they'll breed too. She's only 14. She can't even breed for like another 2 years. It'll just take him like another 5. That's fine.
Quote unquote can't breed. Quote,
what is important is that we get a huge alliance with like 6,000 men.
Imagine being 9 and throwing a wife at you.
What's also important is that this kid has claims. He has claims to Burgundy.
Let's go after claims. I decree we will go after claims. I decree.
We have officially tied ourselves to the House of Burgundy.
We're doing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have decided it's fine.
It is very likely that Burgundy may split whenever the guy dies. But this area down here will still stay together.
Yeah.
We have a claim. We can go to war in Wales now whenever we want. Burgundians are bastards, but they're good enough for now. We can ask this very young pope to give us some money.
I would like that, and I would like to take Wales, and I would like to take England.
Also, your archbishop doesn't like you. Shall we change that?
He needs to get over it. Yes, please.
We told him long ago that his people were dirty, and he spat on our image ever since.
I can tell.
Look, if I say they're dirty, they're dirty. That's how it went. That's how it works.
Jordan, they don't know context, but I can tell.
I know.
Well, we've got Vikings.
Again!
They happen. They
What
They
do they
come and
want?
we kill them and they go away. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah, I'm glad you see it my way now.
You were also really bitchy because a really nice big fuck off army came your way.
Well, yeah, and then I took care of it, and then I didn't care anymore.
What did happen with that whole spy master situation? How did that work itself out?
There's technically that Liberty faction still exists, but none of these people are strong enough to actually enforce any demands. So,
Okay.
they want Moray, so they're probably gonna land up here somewhere.
You almost didn't deal with that situation, Williams. So
Yeah, almost, and I was gonna let it go.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I didn't have to, so I don't. There's no issue.
This.
Do we want to hire Budimir? He's not even that great, but he's better than all these other people.
Document.
Hire him to what exactly?
To be a knight. Oh, that's way more expensive than the other guys.
That's pretty expensive. I don't know about that.
Thank you, Alex.
It is a bit bollocks.
It's bollocks.
I mean, there's nothing we can do about it now, so why complain about it?
Like, I understand the Vikings just come here sometimes. We have to deal with it. But it is bollocks.
Your opinion is moot, William.
I don't care. It's annoying to hear you bitch about it every single fucking time.
I will. I will always.
Despite the fact that it won't change anything.
Bollocks.
What if it does?
If we keep bitching about it, you might get so annoyed.
We can't turn it off.
If it is a pond for cops you are interested in, I can build you a terrific one, my lord. The building before me has good credentials, and my courtiers seem very excited about the project. I think this came up before, actually. The fish pond?
Fish?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we've had this exact thing before.
Fish?
Each lifestyle focus you go to has different random events. So if there's anybody who did that tree before, then they probably had this event before.
I see. Well, it worked well for us last time, so do it again.
Go fishing.
Best deal?
Yeah.
You got a great deal.
Pond.
We got
That's
to
fine.
go.
That's fine.
It's half
we get
price.
to go fishing. Oh, okay. I thought that said 90,000. I was like, holy fuck.
Calm down.
That would be entirely
I'm not
too
gonna
much.
spend a whole country's treasury on something.
Oh, we're losing.
It's fine.
Oh, we're losing. Oh, okay. We fixed it.
It's fine.
Just
We
half
fixed
the
it.
army was there.
We fixed it.
And
That's
now
all
we're
that matters.
going to win.
It's like maybe we'll link the bitching to the event and we'll have the guttural annoyance.
This is a Pyrrhic victory, if I have to
is.
give my opinion.
Concerned
lost-
for my current war. My friend Princess Garrick has paid out her own troll.
Aw.
I don't
Aww.
like. I mean that's really nice, but
She
I
also
don't like
has the
that random
lover's
people.
pox.
I don't. Oh well, she's.
He has
she's got it.
syphilis?
She does.
I
And she's
don't-
also a rake. She's been rejected from her marriage bed by her husband.
Ooh, okay. Well, I mean that's
she's
really nice. I
insular.
appreciate it.
She's
but I don't like the.
insular.
But
I
she's
don't like the
still your
random people
family.
paying out their treasuries for me.
She's still family, and she's still paid to help your armies.
I appreciate it.
I imagine we go to the family reunion. It's like, we love you, but insular? Come on.
The peasants.
The vile King Flanchat. Peasants, listen. I've been better than many kings in the past, so you need to get over it. There have been kings in the past who have constantly taken your money, and I haven't. So you need to get over it.
He has a
Well,
point.
you're gonna have to get over it. It's fine.
You gotta get over it. I've been so nice to you compared to random kings in the past, so get over it. Ooh,
You
what?
just-
Where
What?
are they? Oh, they're down here.
Where are they?
Oh,
Okay.
they only have 315 men. They just
Oh,
gathered
shh.
together their village and they were like, "We're gonna go to war."
I was shocked when I caught Constance trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting mayor, Bien Mid. She blamed the game another child had invented, but I could tell she was lying.
So she's deceitful. We could have her be honest.
What is my stress at this point?
Like 10. 12.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Or
So
you
we
can have her be humble.
her.
Well, what does
You can never be
deceitful actually get
humble.
her?
Yeah, what does that do?
Gives +4 intrigue, -2 diplomacy, and she's also sinful.
What's she got at already?
She's gonna be Marshal.
Marshal, okay. So what does the 2 and 3 do? The
2 would be honest. Get on a second. That gives +2 diplomacy, -4 intrigue, and it's virtuous. And humble, it gives extra piety and makes everyone like her more.
kind of like humble.
You will show humility.
You'll be humble.
She's shy and humble.
Good. She is my daughter, so that is what she shall be.
That's so much work just to have people have right names.
I know, but we need to be able to pronounce people's names.
I don't know
I
where
like-
they're
It's not good when we look at people and it's like, I don't know who you are.
Doobie's
Seeing
a good...
their name like printed out, I was like, I don't know about you.
Doobie's a good name. Doobie's good.
You did good there.
Where are you going?
You simplified a terrible thing.
It's like, but what's my full name, Papa? Doobie.
Like your name is Doobie.
Your name is Doobie.
Like, but Papa, I've seen my birth certificate. It says more. It's like Doobie.
Your name is Doobie.
Your name is Doobie.
Doobie. I will say it as many
three-
times. as it
3
takes
generations ago, a king decided that Dublesk means Doobie.
We have built barracks in Lothian. Shall we
Yay.
build another thing?
Good. Yes, please.
What shall we upgrade?
So what all do we have? We have barracks.
We've got
huts,
military camps,
and-
we got walls, and we got pastures.
People's names cause glassy-eyed looks.
I kind of like barracks being better, personally.
Better barracks increases our heavy
Yeah.
infantry and our spearmen.
I kind of like that.
I've drank way too much today.
Same.
I'm on my 4th beer, which would make this my 11th drink.
Weed is so
I
much
drank-
better than alcohol. in
I
my
drank
opinion.
1 bottle of the Dansk Mjod, and then I started on another. I don't know how far I've gotten.
So you've had at least
It's
6.
a mystery.
You've had at least 6 glasses of mead.
All right.
Yes.
We've won the war. The peasant leader is in prison. So the thing
Good,
about the
good.
peasant leader is that he's really good at military stuff. So
We could hire him.
he would actually be a really good commander. He would just die on the front line.
Oh.
That
But
might be
if he
good.
leads an army, then it actually costs a lot less to maintain. So
Being well fed is very important to me personally.
I mean,
If a man is well fed, that gives him significant bonus points in my own eyes.
I mean, if he leads an army and dies, we can just say he had a good death.
Yeah.
shall we recruit him?
Yes.
He's an
He's
Irish
21
Catholic.
and he's well fed.
Oh, he's Catholic. That's even better.
It is.
Do we want to do anything else to secure his loyalty maybe a little more? We could potentially marry him off.
And can we fuck him?
Well, I don't think we can.
Oh.
Do we have any daughters? that
He
could
is
fuck
not
him?
attracted to men.
Oh, god damn it.
Do we have any daughters that could fuck him?
Do we have any daughters that can marry him?
Of age, William.
Opinion of
Yes.
Of age.
None that we can marry with him.
Oh, can he be the marshal? Do we have who's our
No,
marshal
our
right
marshal's
now?
better. Your marshal's better.
Theoretically, you could
mar-
make him the marshal, but the marshal is better by 1 point.
Oh, okay.
Have him lead an army.
Yeah, just have him do that.
When
Well,
the time comes.
Disband, and yeah,
We'll
we
just-
can do that.
We'll keep him well fed, well fucked, and well happy until it's time for him to lead an
He'll
army.
understand the company of men eventually. There
Jordan-
was a there
Jordan's
was
really
caution about-
banking on that. Jordan's
I
really
know,
banking on that
I
hand.
hope to God. There was a commotion among the children today. Elizabeth was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Lucia intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt.
So she's calm, which gives +1 intrigue, diplomacy, less stress loss, and it increases her dread decay. It would be really good if she was a spy person, but she's a martial person. She could be brave. That's also really good for martial.
She sucks at martial.
Yeah, but we're teaching her in martial, so.
We're making her.
Oh,
That's
fuck!
fine.
I accidentally clicked
what have
it.
you done?
It did give her martial, though. It gave martial and it gives piety.
I guess that's what we were going for, so it's fine.
Hey.
It's fine.
Marry her off to the peasant.
I am
She's
proud to
already
see my daughter
betrothed.
no longer as a child, but
fuck.
as an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that is sufficient, little natural inclination towards display.
Oh, fuck, this one was
not.
supposed to be the new spy master.
the
It
one?
was, but it's fine.
This one was supposed to be the new spy master to get rid of the
It's
treacherous
fine.
bitch.
It's fine.
You could break the betrothal.
No,
No.
And it really wouldn't do anything to hurt us since we don't really. Well,
But that's a good
I don't know,
alliance.
I guess that wouldn't be a good one.
It is, yeah.
Very well.
That sucks. But I mean, she only came out with 13, so it's not like she's rocking and rolling.
Mm-hmm.
We can demand payment from this child.
Do so.
Give us money.
Give me money.
Give me money.
We're making so much money per month. We really need to squash the Welsh.
We can go to war for it at any time. For that one province, at least. Or that one county,
Can
I
we
should
do
say.
so? Can we do so?
Miss being able to just say, go to war with Wales.
No. I have power.
Actually, if we go to war with Gwynedd right now, they only have this one ally, and that's within their realm, so they only have like 1,200 men.
Ooh. What's our men at right now?
What's
What
our
is
men?
our-
5,000.
Mm-hmm. Oh, take them. Take them.
Do it, my liege.
We
are at war.
I think it'd be a good idea to have the men over here and just go across the strait.
Agreed.
Also, since you just finished up this tree, do you want to stay in this category or do you want to go to a different one? I will say that your diplomacy is booty, so I don't know if I'd want to do that one. But you could do learning if you wanted to help research some more.
What about the other diplomacy trees? The other ones I'm working on. Sorry.
The stewardship ones?
Yeah.
You could do architect.
Stewardship.
That essentially lets you get a little bit of everything better. It's essentially the Builder King.
What about administrator?
Administrator is good for domestic affairs and making sure your vassals are happy with you.
I kind of like architect personally. I think that's the one I would want to go with.
Okay, we can do that. We don't have to change any of these, so if you want to change one of these, you can. But right now, we're just making 10% more money. So
that's fine. Let's just go with that one. Yep.
Wealth aplenty.
Oh, we have money. My treasury is brimming with gold and silver, and all expenses are cared for. As a wealthy lord, I am expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. So what all choices do we have?
Cronin is good for gardens. That you get immaculate gardens. That's extra prestige per month.
We have a lot of prestige.
Religious art, that gives you piety per month. Or you can do natural philosophy, which gives you learning and development growth. Or you can save money.
What is
the guy on the right? He has scaly skin.
I see. Listen, it happens. It's Europe and it's medieval times.
It's just eczema. It's fine.
Yeah, get over it. Get over it, man.
It's not even contagious.
Yeah. I got an iron mask on. Come on.
That's true.
You're the king. We can't call you.
I don't even have a face.
You're the king. We can't call you ew.
So, do you want prestige,
Can't. I will
piety,
outlaw
or
it.
learning?
Can we do learning? I'd like to do learning.
Learning it shall be. We'll research things better. How long will it take us to
I would
research
like to do that.
You know,
45 years if you stay alive that
Ooh.
long. I don't
There's
know if
a
you
part-
will, but it's a
For
possibility.
I don't. That's a number of years, and I don't think I'll make it that long.
There's a part of me that's really scared to break into marijuana because
Yeah.
I'm worried I'll like it too much. I'll like it way more than alcohol or tobacco. And I already spent a fair bit on alcohol and tobacco.
Now, you see, I personally prefer weed to alcohol because I don't like hangovers, and I get drunk and I get hangovers really easily. And-
Listen,
and that's not cool.
public people who know me as a public person, I only do legal things.
I only do legal things. I live in California. It's legal here.
Yeah, Jordan, you live in Illinois.
Yeah.
That's technically true, although my employer does randomly test for.
Where
weed,
shall
so
we
I can
send
do
the
that.
man of law and
Why do
order?
they still test for weed if it's legal?
I know.
Place it in the
Durham.
microwave and eat it
Durham.
later.
Durham.
No, I'm just worried I'll like it so much more than alcohol and tobacco. And I already spend a fair bit of money on alcohol and tobacco, so I'm worried how much.
Ooh,
I'm worried how much
enjoyed
I'll
this feast
spend
immensely.
on chasing that good.
Now, you don't need much, especially in the beginning. I will say, especially with the shit that I smoke, if you were to even take like one hit off of like my hitter from what I usually smoke, you'd be on the couch for like a good 2 hours.
Sam, I think if either you or I took a single hit of weed, we'd just be on the couch together.
Because the shit that I smoke is like, it's got like 29% THC. So
William, today I spent almost $100 on alcohol.
that's entirely too
Sam.
much.
And,
I have never spent that
calm
much on
down.
alcohol unless I was buying for a party.
and
Calm yourself down.
and this is only gonna be about at best 2 weeks worth of alcohol, 2 weekends worth of alcohol.
I mean,
Anyway, first choice here, William. First choice.
first choice. Okay.
Yep.
She'll be greedy.
Fine. Greedy's fine. My last character is greedy. It's fine.
I do have an addictive personality.
Well, just don't do that.
Okay. They have spears, bows, light footmen, and siege engines. So we could probably... Which of these armies do we want to send after them? This army has our heavy footmen, which don't have any terrain penalties, and it's also got our cavalry. But their light footmen would counter our heavy infantry, and their spearmen would counter our cavalry. But we have more of our men than they have to counter them. So the alternative would be to send these guys, which would be roughly even with them, but we have twice the men that they do.
The second one.
Second one.
Got that-
I'll have these guys go over and maintain the siege, and then I'll send this army out to take care of it.
Yeah.
I've got that big sad, so whenever I find things that make me feel good, I tend to I tend to stick to them.
Don't be sad. Just be
well,
happy.
It allows me to ignore the big sad.
Don't be sad. Be happy.
I try to be happy, and it doesn't really work out that well.
Oh.
Well, the big sad's worse, isn't it?
It can be.
Just be happy. It's fine.
I started smoking because I was working a job that worked me like 60-ish hours a week, and I had nothing
Oh,
else to
dear
do.
Jesus.
Salary is awful.
What
Don't
did you
ever
work
do
again?
it.
What was
Nibble.
that? The bowling job, or was that something else?
Yeah, that was the bowling alley. I was the assistant
Whoa.
manager. I'd go in roughly noon every day, and I'd be there until close. But on Fridays
That
and
is-
Saturdays, they don't close until midnight, which means I'm there cleaning until like
shit.
1:30 in the morning.
That is
That's a
far
lot.
too much.
So,
There was a
William-
question among the children today. Constance says the percentage of the volume serves by small. Lucia's intervened. Blah, 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 blah.
She could be calm,
William-
Calm is
or she
good.
could be brave.
Calm is good. Calm is good. Calm is good.
Okay.
William is right. Non-government salary sucks.
It
Yes.
does.
Because
I'm
when
an-
you're
I'm-
when you're a government job, they
Oh.
won't work you to death. Well, they will if you're in the military.
I'm a non-government salary. That's me. You're talking about me.
It's awful.
I work hourly, and it's kind of nice. I get 80 hours a pay period. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Salary is usually fine, but then there's those weeks where it's not fine. We have to go like after hours and shit.
But don't you love working after hours when you would normally be
No.
home?
No.
Salaries
I don't.
salary's nice from a budget.
Are you saying you don't
Yes.
wake up and think about the grind every morning?
No. No.
Salaries-
You telling me, boy, that you don't think about waking up every day and grinding for that Monet?
Yes.
Salary is really nice from a budgeting standpoint, but if you have a decent union job where you're guaranteed 80 hours, hourly is just so nice.
To be fair, my work is mostly fine. It's usually 40 hours a week. It's very, very rarely more than that. But
Even at my job, like the higher echelon workers that are salary, they get to choose their hours, as long as they
that's
make
nice.
as long as they make a minimum of like I think it's 80 hours a week. I mean a pay period.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they make that minimum, they can work whatever hours they want. They just have to make that 80.
That's how my brother's job is. He works at an engineering place up in Decatur.
Yeah, it's our engineers that are like that. It's like as long as they make that 80, they're fine.
Excuse you, Mercia. This is our war. This is our
It
land.
is.
You're not going to conquer what we're here to conquer.
It is fucking hours.
I will say it kind of sucks because they're not allowed to do overtime, like actual overtime. Like if they work overtime, they just get paid their usual wage.
Yep.
They
That's how it is with me. If I were to work overtime, it would just be the same wage as always.
however, I get time and a half, which is really nice.
Yeah, I don't
And
really
on
get that.
And on Sundays and holidays, I get double time.
Ooh, nice.
Really nice. I'm damn near at like almost $37 an hour. I think I'm like 35.80
Okay.
right
So,
now with my shift differential.
Fuck.
if you do Taxman, then you will have to or if you want to take advantage of that, you will have to set your steward, Doobie, to do taxes instead of increasing development. But if you did that, then you'd also make a lot more money.
I take that back. I'm
Alternatively, you can just build things for cheaper.
I take that
I'm gonna
back. I'm 33.80 an hour.
I'm gonna shack up with Sam out of nowhere. I'm gonna show up at your door and I'm gonna shack up with you.
Oh yeah,
Taxman.
Taxman.
No, because taxes here are way higher than they are in Southern Illinois.
I know. I lived there for an internship, so for over a summer, so I know how the taxes are.
Taxes are so much worse here.
Also, we fixed Lothian.
Like buying anything is insane over there.
It is.
We fixed Lothian, so we're making 7.6 per turn while we have our military up and resupplying. So
Nice.
Myrna
Constance comes
has
of
died.
age.
That's a person we'll have to fix.
What? Not Mjorn.
Not Doobie's friend /
Okay.
cousin lover Myrn, but the
Okay.
one that was your chancellor.
Okay.
She's not my lover anymore. I have a wife.
Who is the
whatever
next
you're
Vice
saying.
Chancellor?
Jakob
Speaking of-
McMurn.
Jakob can be a chancellor.
Speaking of which, do I have children yet? 'Cause
Do
I know
you? Surely
two.
you do. Surely you do. Okay.
You have 2 daughters, and you also got gout.
Okay. Or fine.
I got that king's disease.
You do. Are you
Why does
teaching your
Jakob hate
children?
me?
Probably because he wants something you have. Yeah,
Fuck
technically
him.
you're the Duke of Lothian, and he wants to be the Duke of Lothian.
Look, get over it. I'm the king.
There's.
I will say the only reason I actually spent so much on alcohol this weekend. Normally my pay period worth of alcohol is like at most $30. The only reason I did was because I bought a 30 rack and 2 bottles of mead.
I
I buy
spend
alcohol like once every couple months, honestly.
I spend
Every-
roughly $60 a month on weed. But what I do,
It's very rare I buy alcohol.
I get
That would-
an eighth. It's actually one of these. I get one of these, and it lasts me a month because I have a grinder and I just grind it up and smoke a little bit a day.
Normally I just get a half gallon of whiskey, or I get a 30 rack of beer, and that lasts me 2 weeks, easy.
Do we
Anyway,
wish to marry
who's Constance
your
gonna
daughter off?
marry? Yes, please.
Who shall we marry? her
I'm
to?
at,
What
I'm
shall we
about
marry?
at the level of Alex. I buy alcohol very rarely. Things have been fine. Biden is the president. So
I have
it's
plenty
mostly
of alcohol.
fine.
I just don't drink.
Yeah, same.
I'm constantly full of sadness and need to forget about it.
Why are you so sad, Sam?
I have a lot of things going on.
Why are you so sad? Be happy.
I am very alone. My children live across the country. I have very little friends over here, so I don't have anything I can do over here.
Sam, come to me.
Do something to preoccupy your time that
Do
isn't
some.
drinking.
Yes.
Do a hobby.
I do art, or I play Valheim. That's why I've been playing Valheim so much.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So
Valheim has
who's
kept
Constance
sad
gonna
at bay.
marry?
Well, what do you want to marry for? We.
I would like to get some alliances going personally.
She
We've
is,
gone a long period of time without getting alliances.
West
She
Francia
is
has
pretty.
many children, but they're all
She
is-
9 and under.
she is pretty. We could send her over there and just be like, just wiggle that ass,
Ally her with someone with Francia.
drop it like it's hot.
Any one of these would work, does it?
Drop it. Yeah, just to marry whatever. Doesn't matter.
This
be
poor
like-
little child already has the lover's pox.
It doesn't have to be. Oh, that's terrible. That's so sad.
Does he? This one has the child.
Not this one. His youngest, the 1-year-old.
Someone without the pox.
It's like, Constance, we need you to go over there, drop it like it's hot, and make sure he wants to stick around.
So, question: how does West Francia feel about Burgundy? Because
How do
we
they
are
feel?
already allied with Burgundy, and that might be a thing.
Sounds like they can just get over it.
We got rid of the Scots.
Yeah, where? Are the
Lothian-
Scots gone?
Lothian
Are they just
genocided
gone?
all the rest of the Scots. There's no more.
Good. Excellent.
No longer exists.
The Scots no longer
Good.
exist.
We're just Gales now.
We're just Gales. Well,
Gales.
there's also some Irish over here, and there's some.
I mean, yeah,
I think
yeah.
Norse.
Other than that, we are just Gales now. I mean, we kept
There's
forgetting that in the beginning. We kept thinking we're Scots, but we are in fact Gales.
We are, in fact. Well, yeah, as far as I can tell, Burgundy and West Francia don't hate the shit out of each other, so could be worse.
I gotta
Okay.
wonder, does that mean we speak Scottish Gaelic or Irish Gaelic? 'Cause
We
those are
probably
two
just speak Gaelic.
We speak Gaelic over here. I don't know what that sounds like, but we speak it.
What's Scotch Gaelic? There's no Scots anymore.
Oh, I'm starting to get the feeling that Gaelic would probably sound a lot like Welsh.
Well,
Aishamai.
the Welsh are a type of Gaelic, so.
So
The only Welsh thing I know is Aishamai.
the whole of the Isles are pretty much have a form of Gaelic they speak.
I would like to take the Isles in my time. How's that going?
Not well.
Well, Mercia walked in with like 6,000 men. We could hire some mercenaries if we wanted to kick them out, but they've occupied Penland.
I would like to kick them out personally.
We
I'd
do
like
have-
them to go away.
We do have lots of money.
I'd like to use up that money, kick out everybody that's not us, and
feel
take
like-
the land.
I feel like the Wakesguard is a good choice.
I think the thing with Hadrian's Wall is just aesthetic. I think
That's
it
kind of
just
nice to have.
yeah,
Just, I mean, purely aesthetically.
because it cuts through Cumberland, Durham, and Northumbria. So I don't know. I don't think he'll
What is
actually
the
hook them
history
through.
behind Hadrian's Wall?
It
I don't
is
actually
the
know that.
wall that the Romans put up so to essentially say we're not going any farther than this, so don't come this way.
Oh, interesting.
It was quite specifically to keep the Gales out,
It was.
I
That's
see.
why the Scots ended up doing their own thing.
or it was it, or were they the,
Oh, hang on. Alex is clearing his
or
throat.
were they the,
Oh,
were
here we
they
go.
still the,
I've asked a question about Roman history, and so I
Were
think
they-
there's some Roman history is going to come
were-
out.
were they still the Picts at this point? At that point,
I think by the time of the Romans they were still the Picts, but it was long ago.
Yeah.
What band shall we hire?
Let's see. I would say 200 to 300 gold. Does that sound correct to you?
We could try the ones we were looking at earlier.
oh, you
Logut's
could. I mean, you
followers, Gallo Glasses,
you could- you could
Gallo
s-
Glasses, Cumbrian Band of
you
Galway.
Jordan, you could spend a real good amount of money, 421, on the Gaelic band of the Inner Hebrides. Gaelic
Oh,
band.
they do have Gaelic
and
in
he's
their
a member of
name,
our
and that-
house.
Oh,
Gaelic.
that okay. I mean, it's been decided. Let's be
It's a
honest here. It's been decided.
It's a family matter at this point.
Yeah.
It's a family courtesy.
Do so. Do so.
It's a family courtesy.
Yep.
Now let's go kill some Welshmen.
Yep.
Well,
yep.
we're killing Mercians, but then we'll kill some Welshmen.
As long
I
as
mean,
they're,
kill
long as-
some southern British Isles. And...
as long
all
as they're
over.
English.
Prince Doobie has
Oh,
approached you.
Doobie.
Me?
What
Yeah.
are you doing? What you doing, Doobie?
He's
I
asking for
appreciate
more
if we
shit.
could renegotiate. Oh, Doobie. What's he want?
He wants to reduce his taxes. So he's
Oh, okay.
he's saying he'll either give you back Middlesex to reduce his taxes, he'll pay you up front to reduce his taxes, or you tell him no.
He can pay me up front, reduce his taxes. It's fine. He's my son. I love him. It's fine.
It reduced your
Like,
income by
It's
1.1.
like, Father, here's 100 gold. Can we just have a layoff for a little while?
That's perfectly fine.
Oh, her
So
We have
kind of
Yusa.
fat.
Sorcha has had a daughter, Yusa.
Shall we give her a Catholic name?
No, Yusa is fine.
Let's go kill some Mercians, which will eventually become Welshmen.
And
Yes.
okay.
The
So this war
Vikings.
is over. Now we can go take care of the
Good.
Vikings.
Good.
The Vikings.
The dominant people of Scotland was the Picts. Empire
Wait, what is
pushed
this?
the attempts to conquer the Picts frequently.
What is
Source
this?
of forces
Are we
been
still at war?
stricken of Iboricum.
Who are
Emperor
you?
Hadrian connected this force with the Great Wall and established the policy that Hadrian's was the farthest northern point of the empire. Okay.
Did
I
Mercia
remember that.
take over most of England? When did that happen?
No, this is the Duchy view. So when we took this land, the war technically ended, but it's still being occupied by Mercia, who still wants it. It seems as though Mercia was called in by these guys down here as allies.
Is Mercia better than us?
Are they?
We just beat Mercia's army.
Oh, okay.
So we can chase them down and kill the rest of them. Because that is most of the army that's fighting. They'll have like
Yeah.
another 600 maybe that aren't fighting.
Do so.
Where'd they go?
You just started sieging something.
Well, we're sieging the place that we technically just took.
Lucia seems to have a difficult time at Oled's feast. Oh, she's slipping under the table. It's that thing that happens to people.
She's shy. You can make her impatient.
How stressed am I at this point?
60 out of 100.
You're getting there.
I am. I could take 90, but I have to immediately like do a feast or a hunt or something. So we could have gluttonous, or what was
Glad
it?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Patient.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who was like, we're not gonna hit that first level.
I know. I feel the same as you do, Sam.
I'm glad. I'm happy I'm not alone in that thought process.
No, I'm the same. Um.
You actually make more money if you have more stress, but
Oh, really? Why is
yeah,
that?
it's a thing you got.
Really?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
one.
it's one.
Oh, yeah. Golden Plum. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I guess that's true.
The Scots
So
were.
we could have impatient, or what was the other one?
Gluttonous,
Gluttonous.
which is not a good one.
It's not. Go with impatient, I think. Yeah, go with that one.
I think that would be best.
Yeah.
Scots were a tribe. The dominant people of Scotland was the Picts. Several emperors
You
tried
better join
tried,
both of these.
tried their damnedest to conquer the Picts. Freedom. Freedom!
Freedom.
I'll call
A
Burgundy
series.
in to help us with the Norsemen, and I'll call
Yes.
West Francia in to help us with the Welsh
Yes. Please do so.
A series of
War. And I'll call you to help with
forts
the
has been constructed north of Eboracum.
Eboracum, yeah.
Of
Emperor
course, I should join
Hadrian.
in this war.
Emperor Hadrian connected these forts with a great wall and established the policy that Hadrian's Wall was the farthest northern point of the empire.
Yeah.
Which Hadrian's Wall was right around Edinburgh.
The Roman Empire was like really big.
Yeah, it was. It's
Like,
unbelievably big. From
stupendously
up here,
big.
all the way down here, reaching all
Imagine
the way up
controlling
here.
all that shit.
The Picts later were wiped out by the Angles and Saxons, later the Anglo-Saxons.
Can we just call
Imagine
them
they
both
called the
into all of
Angles.
these?
That's where
Yeah.
England comes from.
It is.
Angleland became England.
We'll just
That's
call all
not
of you
even a
into
joke.
both of these wars, because why not?
That's
Yeah.
not even a joke. Like that's really what happened.
Like, you have a silly name.
All of you, help me.
Join us in our war. Join us in our war.
What else
Join
are
our
alliances
war.
for?
Exactly.
Come and help on our war. Come and help on
Like,
our war.
you help us, and then when you need our help, we ignore you.
We'll be waiting for you.
We ignore you completely and don't
We'll
go
be waiting
there.
for you with the thing and the stuff and the stuff and the things, and when you need us, we'll ignore you.
Yes, exactly.
I
But
will
come and
I will
knock on
also
our
say
door.
the Picts are all gone as well. It's just
Good.
the Gales, there's the Cumbrians down here, but that's all there is, and then there's the Anglo-Saxons and the Norse here.
Norse.
Good.
But Jakob has things to say
What does he
with
have to
regards
say?
to integration. So we're integrating Northumbria, and we can do it more, or we can say do it less, but we learn things from them and we gain some development in the areas around them, or we just gain prestige.
So what is our learning in the area?
This increases the development in the area. It increases it in Cumberland, Northumberland, and Durham. So that's down here.
Kind of like that.
So it increases the development, but it makes the integration take longer.
How much longer?
Minus 15, and that increases
What are we at
plus.
right now?
It increases 1.6 per month. So it would be putting us back about 12-ish months. Maybe 10-ish.
How old am I?
44.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do that.
Fun fact about ancient Scottish history by Macmahon. The Picts became so dependent on raiding Roman territory for wealth, food, and slaves that when the Roman Empire collapsed, Picts began to crumble. The Scots, a traditionally inferior tribe, was then able to drive the Picts south and establish Scotland. The Picts later were wiped out by the Angles and Saxons, later the Anglo-Saxons. Under Emperor Trajan, the empire stretched from Babylonia to Spain, from Egypt to Scotland.
Okay.
So we've officially gotten our hold down here. And
Good.
now we just gotta take out the rest of these boys. And we've got our Frankish allies right here gathering to help us. And there's the Burgundians down here.
Good.
So we're
Take
coming.
them out. Take them out. We're coming.
We're coming.
We're flushing them out.
I'm coming.
We gotta take them out. I'm always coming. That's my secret.
Coming.
There we go.
That's my secret.
Oh, your spy master.
Ah,
Oh, what's he doing?
his mask is
He's
exceptional.
he's uncovered a plot.
Oh. My guess Marguerite. What is Marguerite doing? I've heard the name
She's there to
before.
beg for your hand in war so that she can conquer something.
Oh, whatever. I don't give a shit.
You could kill her.
That's not the answer, Sam. That's not always the answer. You bastard.
War's over.
It's a great answer.
I know you think it's a great answer. It's not always the answer, though.
I feel
Sell
like
you.
it's the answer.
I know what you feel.
Tell this 20-year-old bastard woman to give you money.
Yep.
She's a member of our house.
You don't know who's doing the scheme unless you actually have your spy master go and figure out who's doing a scheme, which you have to do find secrets
Interesting.
for. So, if you wanted to do that, you could do that, but otherwise you could just wait and possibly they'll just uncover who it was like last time.
What are Spy Master doing right now?
He's just defending you, essentially, protecting against schemes.
Okay, good.
That's a very Norse-looking man.
Where shall... He is a Norseman, but he is also Catholic. Where
Yeah, I
shall
know,
we
I'm
instill
saying.
order?
There's that really red land next to Fief.
This one?
Yep, that one.
Speaking
Linlith
of jailing,
Goshire?
Linlith Guru.
speaking of jailing people, I can't get over how nice it was that that man just went to jail.
I know.
That was very surprising, actually.
It comes from nowhere. Hit me clean the temple. Oh wait, this is the snowball thing, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yep, it is.
You killed somebody?
No, it's a snowball fight.
It's literally just children's like throwing snowballs at me.
You're
That's
having
not
a
gonna
snowball fight with your daughter.
work. It's fine. Have fun with her.
A good shot.
Come here, you little rascal.
Oh yeah.
You had your fearful mask on.
I do. I have multiple masks. My character.
Your daughter...
We've
can
seen
marry-
several masks.
She can officially
Okay.
marry the Burgundian.
Good. Marry her.
I feel like you just like keep them in a satchel and you just whip them around. I feel like all your children know what your real face looks like.
I assume they do. Surely I've shown them all at some point. I don't know what it looks like myself, but I'm sure I've shown them.
We need another 20...
We're almost there. We're almost there.
You know what
28 counties.
I also get the feeling that Jordan's actual face isn't that disfigured, but at this point he keeps the mask on for appearances.
Yes.
What we
absolutely.
could do, theoretically, is we could invite claimants.
I have a full lazy Susan on my head.
If we wanted to
It's attached to the
invite
crown.
claimants, we could theoretically invite people who might have claims in England, and we could fight to put them on their their own thrones, and they would be subservient to us.
That'd be nice. That would be nice. That costs a lot, but do it.
You have so much.
I know. Do it.
Penlin, they need help.
These are the tumultuous times, the martyrdom of Penlin. Report after report arrives detailing the dire state of affairs in the area, and the peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. Oh, I don't like that.
So you can either go in there and fix, and that gives popular opinion, or you can go in there and increase their taxes and make them do right.
Is 19 gold a month a lot?
19 a month is a shitload.
Okay, good.
That's nice.
That's true. We did have to go by two a month.
I remember in this playthrough in 2 a month we were doing good.
Um, handle
Long,
it
long
personally. Usually things go well when I handle it personally, my character. Either this person or last person.
We just invited everyone
Your
with a
popular
claim
opinion
to
is 16, so they actually do kind of like you.
Good. Good. They
He's
like
not-
the Masked King.
Do
He's
you
not
want to
bad.
hold on to this
He's
land
not that
personally, or do
bad.
you want to give it to your boy?
Boy.
How much does my boy have, and how much do I have?
Boy.
You have 5. You can have up to 7. Your boy has
Okay.
3. He has Middlesex, Essex, and the Isle of Man.
Give it to my boy. Give it to my boy. I love him. Give it to him.
Boy.
Boy.
I still can't get over why I always forget how much I like watching Jacksepticeye's videos until I actually watch them.
This person
I've never
has
watched
a
that
claim.
person personally.
This person has a claim on the entire Principality of Gwynedd. So, if
What?
it's a person that just arrived. But first,
okay.
we have another thing we can do. Shall you
Ooh.
do building prices and decrease, or
That's really nice.
defensive measures?
I feel like I feel like the building prices is so nice.
Yeah, I like that personally.
Look at all those positives.
Yeah.
Building is
We
cheaper.
How
We
are
should
we
talk-
on buildings personally? Are we working on anything
we can
right
build
now,
things.
or
We could build things for cheaper.
let's build a couple things?
I do have a
Since
bit
we
of a
have that now.
Herculean look to me. Thank
what
you,
are we
Alex, but I'm
gonna-
good with
Can
money.
we? What does Sam look like at this point? Sam the second.
He looks pretty.
Oh, you're a pretty boy. I
He
love
just got
you,
the
Sam.
gout.
You do
It's
have
fine.
the gout.
I have
It
a bad
happens to
gout.
all of us. It happens to all of us.
It
It's
means
fine.
I'll be a great king.
Sure.
Yeah.
So what do you want to build here in Edinburgh?
So what do we have right now? We have high tents, we have bastions, and we have
Alex wants us to
pastures.
spend our money.
I know. I'm about to spend it, Alex. God damn it.
I feel like you should hoard it like a dragon.
No. I want to leave a better kingdom than I was given.
That's a good sentiment.
That is the sentiment of every king that they should have.
How old are you?
I don't. I'm in my 30s.
44.
40. Oh shit! I'm in my 40s.
I feel so
Shut
old.
up! Shut up, Sam! Shut up. Anyway, build something else.
Well, do we want to upgrade one of these?
Yes. Stop. You're moving so fast. Build pastures. Build pastures. Upgrade the pastures.
Give us more supply
Got a good,
women.
you got a good decade left.
Stop, Alex.
You can.
I have many years left. I have many years left.
Gonna die at 132.
You could.
Exactly.
You could build better guilds here. That would give more taxes.
Do so. Do so.
Proto unions.
Unions are good. If anybody didn't know, unions are good.
Unions are good.
I do enjoy working for a union.
We could theoretically build something else here in Gowrie.
What else
In
can we build?
Scone, we can build a bigger harbor, bigger guild halls, or better hunting lodges.
What does the guild halls give us?
Money and development growth.
Do that.
Both the
Do
harbor
that.
and the guild halls will do that. So.
Do the guild halls.
The county of Zealand. He's got a claim there. The thing that.
Do the later
happened
ones
earlier.
require tax or something?
The what?
The later, the building upgrades. Do the later ones require tax?
Do they require what?
Tax.
Techs? Yes, they require
Yes.
better techs later.
Okay.
Guess. The person with the county claim that we were talking about. This one. This person, he's 14, and he has a claim on Gwynedd. We could go to war for him, and put him on the throne of Gwynedd, and he would be subservient to us.
Does that make him, but does that make him part of Alba proper?
Yes.
Does it?
Oh.
Okay.
We would be the ones putting him on the throne.
I'm okay with that.
I feel like that's a good plan.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
I agree.
Okay.
Let's do that.
You have a duchy claim.
Oh, there's another Conan. The Conan. Conan McGarb Galab. On the right.
Oh yeah.
I don't like how many hoops we have to jump through just to kill people.
I know.
I don't like it.
All right.
There's more hoops than there used to be.
The Knights Hospitaller has been founded, or Knights Hospitaller, I should say.
What does that do?
Hospitaller.
They're a holy order. Oh, Jerusalem's been expanding.
Hospitaller.
It has. It has.
It's a proper kingdom now.
It is.
So
we need to be more proper than it is.
Is it Knights Hospitaller or Knights Hospitaller? Alex.
Hospitalia.
well,
Alex, is it Hospitaller or Hospitalier?
It is Hospitalia.
It's not Hospitalier because there's no I in it, but I know it's either Hospitaller or Hospitaller.
I think it's Hospitaller.
Either way, I know it's where the word hospital comes from. So we have to pay a certain amount in order to get this kid into our court. I think it's 165. But once he's in our court, then we can go to war for him.
Yeah. So. Oh, we don't have enough money.
But we're making a shitload, so it'll be fine.
After 5 years, the princess himself, I treated my natural philosopher, Ulurga, have run out. Oh, I can now choose to renew my patronage or let him go.
So he's just giving you the +2 in learning. You could just, if you wanted to extend it, this would be the cheaper one. This one just also makes him happier with you.
I don't really need it, do I?
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, look, it's him again. He's 70 years old and he's still plotting to kill people.
Oh, Jesus. Baron Tybalt is plotting against me. Or against my guest, Marguerite. You need to get over it. You've been plotting against Marguerite for, since 50 years ago.
We banished him and then he became a baron in West Francia.
I see.
Your wife has become smarter. She is a smart woman.
Oh, good. Good for her.
You will join court.
Join in. Join in.
You there. How do you like war? Oh, we're at peace.
Like, how do you feel about that?
Damn, you were wrong.
What was I wrong for?
What?
The word hospital comes from the Latin hospes, signifying a stranger or foreigner, hence a guest.
From what I was told by National Geographic, it came from the Knights Hospitaller because they had places where they would heal their warriors.
The latter modern word derives from Latin via the ancient French Romance word hostel, which developed a silent S, which letter was eventually removed from the word, the loss which signifies a circumflex in the modern French word for hotel. The German word for spittle shares similar roots.
That's a lot of words, Sam.
That's a lot of words for hospital. It's not like it matters that much.
Basically means like guest chambers, inn, lodging, because originally hospitals were just a place where you lodged people who couldn't afford to find any other lodging.
Ooh, Lucia's come of age.
You didn't have to be sick. You didn't have to be sick to be in a hospital. Hospitals
I know
were
that.
Hospitals were just a place where if you couldn't afford lodging, you could stay there for free.
I know that.
How nice of them.
I know what hospitals used to be. I was just thinking that the word hospital came from the Knights Hospitaller.
Nope. And honestly, And honestly, according to that, I guarantee you, the word hospital came before hospitaller. I guarantee you, Hospitalers got their name from hospital.
Fair enough.
The
Shall
10-year-old
she
is
marry
fine.
someone
Yeah.
more Franks or
The 10-year-old is fine.
Oh, Jordan, you're falling so far.
Oh, look, she's 16, they're 10. Sam, come on.
it's not that big of a difference.
It's a big
I'm
deal.
trying,
No, it's not.
Sam. I'm trying.
You're falling so far.
Sam, I'm trying.
Don't let him shame you.
I'm
That's a
trying to
child.
be correct, Sam. I'm trying.
It's a child.
We have a 2-year
Sam.
truce, and we still got 4 years left before this is done. So
It's a child. I'm disappointed.
Look, Sam, I'm fucking trying. I'm not marrying her to like a 2-year-old or 3-year-old. Come on. Be cool. Be cool.
You're falling to peer pressure. You're even
No,
telling
I'm
me
not.
to be cool.
No, I'm not.
You're even telling me to be cool.
Be cool, man. Be cool.
very nice.
All the other monarchs are doing it, aren't they, Jordan?
Shut up, Sam. Shut up.
Should we promote our culture in other places?
We absolutely should. We absolutely should.
Before you know it, you're gonna be marrying people off to their cousins.
No, I won't. Shut up. I hate you.
I'll do it.
Shut up.
You're just mad that I'm calling you out. Don't
Shut
act like
up.
you hate me.
Shut up. Ooh, my spy
Apparently-
comes with grave news. What? According to your Huela, what? They're plotting against me?
You just said that it came from the
Oh,
lab.
this is the wife of the kid that we just brought on. So
Maybe
Someone wants to
Wikipedia was
kill him.
wrong. But I did say it came from the word hospice. Yeah, on Wikipedia, Alex, it says hospice meant stranger or foreigner, not guest.
Your daughter has given birth to a daughter.
It was used.
Good for her. Get that. It's fine.
According to Wikipedia,
Yeah.
hospice meant stranger or foreigner, but it was used as a term for guest. So we're both right.
Interesting.
We're being called into war. It's a
With
holy
whom?
war for the sheikdom of Logudoro. Where's that?
You gotta kill
That-
Brown. You gotta
Oh,
kill
they
fact
want us to
that I
go to
don't
war
know-
in Sardinia.
The fact that I don't know who that is tells me it's not important.
But it's
should just
Burgundy.
say-
We're their allies.
Oh, we are. Good old European politics.
I hate Europe. I hate it.
We
Bullshit.
could just say yes and then not really care. After all, we've married more into
Yeah.
West Francia anyway.
Yeah, do that.
It's. Oh,
Also, Edinburgh has finished their homesteads.
Good for them.
Shall we build anything else?
What all can we build right
Oh.
now?
I didn't
Can
know
build better
that.
tents.
The Order of
better
Hospice.
ones.
The Fraternal Order of Holy Strangers. Interesting.
Yep. I mean, that kind of makes sense because the Knights Templar are the poor folks
Yeah,
of
upgrade them, William.
are the poor folks of St. Thomas. I need to
Look,
look
we
that up.
we gotta start marrying into Europe at some point.
I need to look that
We
up.
can't just keep marrying into ourselves.
We can
We can
invest
keep marrying down.
in this.
We can,
This
but
makes our buildings cost less than our capital, but we're not really building anything in our capital anymore.
we're not.
The poor
Well, it
fellows
would
told-
increase things over here in this little town that we're building in.
Yes,
We
that'd be
could
nice.
Okay,
do a
well,
smithy.
Alex says you can just incest, but I would say you could just marry down.
I mean,
Commoners make a lot of babies. But also the
Um,
Knights Templar were originally called the Poor Fellow Soldiers
That one.
of
That one,
Christ and the Temple of Solomon, also known as the Order of Solomon's Temple. So it looks like these famous names that we attribute to these knight orders weren't actually their name.
the king of
Horrible
West
Europe wars
Francia
do
has
tend to
died.
go on for like way longer than they should.
The king of
Ooh,
West
they-
Francia just died, but his son is still
see.
our ally.
Okay,
That's
that's fine
nice.
then. That happens.
As
It
long
happens.
as
it's
as long
fine.
as he's correct.
Yes, absolutely.
I look so nice and proper. She
A
looks
scheme
evil.
at court.
Why does she look
My
like she's
spy
just?
masters come to a discovery. My vassal Duchess Gianna has been scheming at Zoella.
Why does she look like she just threw a cloak over herself, like she's naked?
She might be.
It does look like that.
There are naked people that just walk about as well.
Look,
so.
the same happens. It happens.
It's like put a dress on, you whore.
It happens. It
Yes,
happens.
yes, Alex, that is the main thing that you must choose between with European politics in the medieval times.
Either you may marry your sister or war.
No,
Yeah, these are your options.
no. Just
It happens.
Just marry a commoner.
Or marry like a distant cousin. It's not like it matters that much.
Just marry a commoner.
If the Pope said two things apart is fine, then that's what I'm going with. The Pope knows best.
What are the odds on each of these?
Just marry a
you
commoner.
can tell everyone, and they won't like you, but you know, it's fine. You can throw her in jail because she's plotting to kill. Or you can just choose not to accuse her.
Why is everyone so against marrying commoners?
Second or first?
I married commoners.
You also married your niece.
That was one time.
Married.
I have married commoners before.
We have all married commoners.
It's
It's fine. Just accept it. It's fine.
I feel like
So which one we do?
I feel like
I'd say that first or second, personally.
I feel like the way to go is just to ignore these stupid nobles and just marry commoners.
Our spy master is dead.
Finally, that treacherous bastard.
It has happened. Who's the best in the realm?
Duke
This guy.
Cormac MacGarbin of Leinster. Your vassal and knight. He's 41.
That's fine.
Didn't we have a daughter who was really good at spying?
Yeah, but we married her off.
Oh, that's right.
Leinster guy's fine.
Alright, that position is done. We're not doing anything except this war we don't really care that much about. They have more than enough men to handle it themselves. It's fine.
Exactly.
King, do as I say so. Now marry me, commoner. Isn't that the same thing?
It's when you put them in sequence like that meaning changes, you see. There are two separate statements, but if you say, I am the king, so marry me, that's different than saying, I am the king, and also, you're a commoner, please marry me.
If a king walked up to me and asked me to marry him, I would marry him. Look, you gotta.
I mean, then it keeps your bloodline from becoming a muddled mess of Habsburg-jawed lunatics.
Last I saw, the Habsburgs owned most of Europe.
And they were
so what is the difference between
insane.
those? Building construction and what was the other one? Formula.
We're not here to
do the professional work source.
We're not here to duplicate history. We're here to do better.
Yes.
I'm just saying, somebody apparently figured it out.
Hunter causing a ruckus.
Oh, went
This has happened
insane.
before.
Yeah, this has happened before.
This has happened before.
Shall we tell him thank you or throw him in prison?
Tell him thank you.
How many Habsburgs still rule England? Still rule Europe? How many?
I'm sure there are some.
Alex, how many Habsburgs still rule shit?
I don't know about rule, but I'm sure there are many Habsburgs that still have lots of money. It doesn't matter about ruling anymore. What matters is if you have the amount of influence to influence politics.
Yeah.
Okay, how
You're
many?
stressed.
Okay, Alex.
I'm stressed.
Alex,
okay,
how many
happening.
Habsburgs? How many Habsburgs are
I
still
feel distracted
politically
by
involved?
lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies.
Oh,
The hardships of everyday life. It's
You
too
could-
easy to lose myself
you
in
could-
daydreams and forget about reality.
you could
Jordan,
give
you're
in.
going. No, Jordan, you're going.
I wanna
crazy.
fuck.
You're-
Jordan,
I
you're.
wanna fuck.
You could
Jordan.
give in.
Jordan, you're going seed crazy. Go fuck your wife. Go
Well,
fuck your wife.
here's
now.
the problem.
Somebody?
You either go and fuck some whores, or you change your religion, or you
Oh,
bite your lip
shit.
and stay focused.
Oh shit, that's scary.
But
What
how
even
many of
is
them are actually
Pelicanism?
politically powerful, Alex?
What the
Rejecting
fuck
the
is
divinity of
Ponzi?
Christ
really?
and viewing the veneration of the cross as heathenish, Paulicans aim to restore what they believe to be the true form of Christianity as laid out by Paul of Tarsus. Interesting.
I don't know who the fuck Paul is, but I don't care about him. Go to the brothel.
They
Paul
still
wrote
did it.
like half the New Testament.
Fuck him.
Gain the trait rakish. Doesn't that mean your wife doesn't fuck you anymore?
Rakish. It means you go out and you fuck a lot.
Listen. Look, it happens.
You spend so much time in the
stressed,
brothel
I
that it's
fuck.
become your second home.
The wife doesn't fuck me enough, so I gotta go fuck some men. It's fine. It's fine.
Getting seed crazy.
It's fine.
I mean, she turned you down a long time ago, so.
Exactly. It's fine.
You're becoming seed crazy. Brother, you have to fuck.
I know. I have to fuck, brother.
It's okay. We still need to have this
Yeah,
talk with.
Gub.
We still need to have this talk with Aravac. You got
I
to
know.
fuck.
I know. We talked about how we fuck in the other universe, and Arvak doesn't fuck. And we got to fuck more. There's an election coming up, but
there's an
but
election
anyway,
coming.
that's another universe.
You could give him some money, and I guess he likes you more, or you can not care because he already kind of really likes you a
Who the
lot.
fuck is this bitch? Who is he?
He's your chancellor. He didn't like you very much that long ago, but I haven't been paying that much attention to him, and now he likes you a lot.
I haven't
so
either.
You could just not pay him.
He likes you. That's what matters. Fuck him.
He does.
You'll need to fix up your spy master a little bit, because he
I
doesn't
do.
like you.
He's
very
not.
much.
He's not the spy master I used to have.
Yeah.
He's not that bad though. He's only -3. That's really not that
Yeah, but I like the old one I had.
Negative
You
is
are-
always bad for a spy master.
bad. But
Fuck him.
you are paying him. I feel
Fuck
like
him.
that'll come up.
Yeah.
I'm 100% Papa. I just want to point that out.
Duke Jakob has been swayed.
Good for him.
Do we want to sway him, the spy master?
Yeah. I do.
It's only a 35% chance of working, but it might work.
Whatever. I don't want to suddenly die.
You kept saying Slade, and I heard Slade.
It is
Whatever,
Self.
Sam.
Self was trying to kill this
Ooh.
this chick.
Queen Elizabeth
Who?
II has the
I don't
royal
know.
prerogative, the origin of
Who?
the X Order. The King
I
of
don't
the
know any of
Netherlands
these
is
people.
basically that nation.
I don't
Is
either.
basically that nation's chief executive.
See, this is why I skip a lot of those messages. You see.
Liechtenstein. is
If
an
you're
absolute
paying a close
monarchy.
attention, it's interesting.
I've gotten to the
Liechtenstein is
point
an
where I can
absolute
just
monarchy.
glance at it and see if it's something that matters.
I know,
Oh,
but I don't.
state.
Neither of us even own this game, so shush.
Fair.
But are-
She's
are
given
they
birth to a
Habsburg?
boy.
Good for her.
But are they Habsburgs? That's the real question.
Doesn't matter if they're called Habsburgs anymore.
I'm saying, are they Habsburgs though?
Doesn't matter
Yes.
if they're called Habsburgs anymore.
Yes, because I specifically said, what do the Habsburgs rule? So
Aren't
it
they?
does matter.
Don't they own like a big banking chain in Europe? I feel like I remember hearing or seeing their seal on something to do with money.
That
someone
wouldn't sound
uses their-
incorrect to me.
Just because someone uses their seal doesn't mean it's actually the Habsburgs.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying what I'm saying. Like, it. Why would it be so far of? Why would it be so unreal for a bank to just use the seal of the Habsburgs?
Because if the family
Yeah.
still exists, I can imagine that they would not like it if somebody else used it. But that's just me.
If they're unimportant at this point, then what does it
I
matter?
said they could be abstract enough to where it would matter.
Like a bank
Theoretically,
using
I
a
suppose.
Habsburgs, a bank saying the Habsburg seal looks really cool. Let's use it. Is
Yeah.
not far fetched.
So,
At all.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Shall we build more walls here in Lothian?
Yep.
I believe
Build
the
the
Swiss
walls,
bank.
build
I
the
believe the
walls.
Swiss bank uses a royal seal. And they're
Can we?
not
Shall we
run
build
by
a
royals.
bigger harbor here in our capital state?
200.
Oh, the Habsburgs collapsed
do
after
that,
the
do
First
that,
World
yep.
War.
Yep, do that.
You know, when all their relatives killed each other, and William is correct, the Habsburgs are a banking family to this day.
Good
They
for
are
them.
billionaires.
Yeah.
Good for them.
So they still have more than enough money to influence politics.
I mean, fuck them, but good for them.
I mean, there are a lot of billionaires.
So you're saying it doesn't matter if they rule anything?
I'm
Like I
saying
said.
they don't. I'm saying they don't matter.
That's super not what that means, but okay.
And no, you can't just use royal family seals like that in Europe. That's super a no-no. Noted.
Good to know.
Yay, we killed the Vikings.
Finally, good.
Again.
I didn't think I would
again.
need to bother you this time, my liege.
Again. Or like, how many times have we beaten the Vikings? At
So
this point?
many.
How many times?
Like, at least once a decade.
That's what it feels like.
They haven't taken land in in Alba for so long.
I
It's been a
know.
long time. But they keep coming.
I think the last time they actually took land in Alba was when they took back Iceland for like 2 years.
Okay, look. How old am I right now?
You are 49.
Oh,
We can go to war for Gwynedd right now.
I want to take it right now. Do it.
We can install our little puppet king.
Do it.
You're 49?
I'm basically dead right now.
No.
So just take it.
You've had 3 Viking incursions.
I know. There's been a lot of Viking incursions.
So saying that they come once every decade is actually pretty spot on.
It is. They keep coming. We don't let them take anything, but they keep coming. Ooh. Grandchild. I had a grandchild.
You have a lot of grandchildren.
Well, what was
I
her
don't
name?
know. You have 6 children. You have 5 daughters, and every one of them has children.
What name was? William.
It was a name you were going to forget in 2 seconds
I
anyway.
could die at any point, William.
William,
Sorcery.
You're here, and you're not letting us know
Sorcery.
things.
The name is Kukach, which also sounds kind of mythological, but I don't remember the name. So
Also, William, have you been born yet? You should look into that.
Have you been born yet?
That's a good question.
Has Sam had any children?
I have not been born yet.
I have so many daughters.
How many daughters have you had?
4.
Sam, have some sons.
Fix.
Come on now, man.
Fix.
I'm failing.
Come on, man.
I'm failing.
Fix.
Sam.
I'm failing.
So there's a witch man. What shall we do with the witch man?
I know.
We have one witch already. We could just burn
Alex
it.
is on our side. We need to know the gosh darn names. We need to avoid the who are you.
Yeah.
Burn.
Currently,
I like
onward
burn.
Habsburg residents. I want to know that.
Not Renibia. I don't recognize that name, so I don't know.
That's actually a lot
This-
of really nice
this guy?
houses. That's a lot of nice castles.
Renibia. I don't recognize that name.
He's a random
mythology or
peasant.
anything.
He doesn't. He is a nothing.
Fuck him. I don't give a shit about him. The only reason I allowed Skathach to live was because I explicitly remembered that name from mythology.
There were a lot of nice, Alex, a lot of nice estates.
Yeah.
Let's call in West Francia in our war of conquest.
I can't read all these estates.
I will
can read all these names? You're crazy.
I will still say
We'll call Burgundy
the fact
too,
that they
'cause we have
had
the
about 50 years of slack-jawed maniacs in their line.
Our
Means
daughter.
they did something wrong.
Our daughter
daughter.
can officially marry the new king of West Francia,
Good. Do
should
so.
do that.
and she has good genes. They will have good children
Good for her.
that will all like our family.
Their children.
Our
their
men have good
children might
sperm.
end up-
That's good. It's fine.
Their children might end up being the new king because I don't know if I'm gonna have any sons.
Sam, have sons. Do it.
That happened and
Look-
then went away real quick.
Look, I've had 4 kids. We can't say I'm not trying.
I know, but try harder.
We really need you to try harder. That succession
Where-
needs secured.
Could you just fuck her more?
Wear
Please?
boxers, son. Wear boxers.
Please.
They're in our capital.
Wear boxers. Don't go commando. Wear boxers. They need a little bit of support.
Please. We need sons, not daughters.
Go
I remember that
and
was.
kill them.
I remember that was a very awkward conversation I had with my parents once.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Lucia has given birth to a child.
Good for her. A ket. Chatach. It's
Well,
like
because I was-
Scotch, but ket the child.
I was really worried.
Shall we give him a good Christian name?
That's fine. Yes, please.
Alexander.
That's much
Alexander
better.
is fine.
Morgana is not good.
Oh, your best friend Conan that we've never seen before has died.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any other
I
friends?
remember him dearly.
You have
Do
3
I?
other friends.
Who are my friends? I don't remember them.
Jacob
no,
of
before-
Lothian, your sister, and whoever this is.
Miniardisher?
Yeah. She's married
That's
to a midget.
not good that, like, one of the people I don't remember and one of the people are like, my family. That's not good.
It's almost like all royal families have a lot of inbreeding in them.
I
Which is
know.
not good. Which is not good.
But you know, it's
It's
really
not
good when it comes to keeping it in the family.
It's not
Keep it in the
good.
family.
There's a reason that you marry to keep it in the family.
Anyway. No, but I remember I was really worried about having a son before Landon was born. Because I'm the only son. That whole keeping the family name going, it was kind of a big concern for me. And I remember my mother told me, she was like, well, when your dad was worried about you being a boy,
Centralization, William.
he wore boxers all the time instead of his usual tighty-whities before you were a thing. And it supposedly helped him have boys, so just wear boxers.
The things that Catholics worry about.
That's some midwife shit.
It is. It is.
I knew it was midwife. Like, I knew there was no real basis to it, but I was just like, Mom, I was like, Mom, this isn't the kind of conversation I want to have.
Like, Mother, I don't want to talk about my genitals with you.
It's better
We've
than what
done
my
it.
dad. It's better than what my dad said, but I mean, still.
We've instilled what's it called? Fuck.
A
A
vassal.
puppet king.
What?
We've instilled a puppet king down here in Gwynedd.
My
I want to take more, though.
my dad's response to whenever I said I was worried about having sons was so much worse.
What?
It was
do
do
you
her
have
in
a
missionary.
Oh, God.
That what? How does
Yes.
that? Oh, Bulgaria owns Orleans and Chartres.
Oh.
He was like, Sam.
What is going
He was like-
on?
His specific words were, Sam, make sure you come in missionary. I was like, Dad.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
It just doesn't make sense.
Catholics, what are you doing?
I was like,
Catholics, calm the
Dad.
fuck down.
Dad,
Calm
what
the
do you-
fuck down.
Well, I don't know if it's a Catholic thing, but I was just like, Dad, what the fuck? He was like, what? It's just it's what I've heard.
Okay. We can start.
Fuck.
We can start integrating Irish states into our
Let's
crown.
start that. Let's start that. Yes.
But there is another son of the Lawrence line. That's all that matters now. It happened.
It happened. You did
Look,
it.
look, people, just fuck men. Just fuck men.
Makes things a lot easier.
It does.
Well, I mean, some people need to
Just-
have kids.
No, you don't. No.
Rub this on your testicles and say 5 Hail Marys.
Look, you don't though. There's enough men in the world. Just fuck some more men.
I love having kids. I love having a son. It's nice.
I really just don't care to, especially not right now.
I love having my children.
Children are disease magnets, and they're a problem.
I got pink eye one time from my kid.
That's one more time than you would have had without a child.
But you know what? The love I have for my son outweighs the pain of pink eye.
My dog has
You're-
been sick the
you're
past
so-
2 days, and I cried like heavy tears in my pillow when he was not feeling good yesterday. So I don't want to
Sam, your
hear
son,
shit
like-
about the love
your
of a
son,
man
like,
and his boy.
takes his shit and puts it directly in your eye.
You know what? my stepson broke a lot of shit, but Landon doesn't really break a lot of shit. I'll give him that. Landon doesn't break a whole lot of stuff. I am mad at Landon's school though, because he's apparently fallen a few times on the playground and scraped his knees and scraped his elbows. And so the school told him he can't wear shorts anymore. He has to wear pants.
It's foolish.
I'm like,
What?
he's
Come on.
3. They scraped their knees. It happens. He's a child. Oh, what am I doing?
Who are these people?
What am I doing?
They are your vassals.
They are.
He's your vassal. He wants to clear some land. Now written by steward to request the levies be reduced. So he wants to reduce his levies so that he can use those men for construction.
They all want to do that, don't they?
This one is just reduce the levy. It increases their development growth. This one's troops levied for construction. It decreases the levy size, but decreases the building cost. And this one says, no, they will fight.
I kind of like the second one.
I think that'd be good.
The second one
too.
does seem like the best option.
That is in Ennis, which I believe is over here. Yes, it's in Ireland. So
Yes.
will you actually be building anything over there then? Because you haven't done that yet.
Well, we haven't.
You could just
probably be good
if
to
you
start
did
that.
if you did this one, they would just passively increase their development. But if you did this one, then you could actually build things in there for pretty cheap.
Do the second one. Do the second one.
The only reason
you
they
wish to build?
care.
Yeah. I think it's time.
What shall you be?
The only reason they give a fuck is that he's in the special education program. So
Do the outposts. The outposts.
he's in special education. So that's the only reason they're actually doing that. They're taking those extra steps.
Ask the Pope for a tax return of 450 gold.
Yep. Do it. Make the Pope give us money.
Praise St. Matthew, here comes the tax refund.
God bless him.
I feel like that would be St. Thomas. I feel like you should pray to St. Thomas for that.
I don't know the saints from apart from each other.
All the saints are the same, you know.
They're all the same.
So question, does he... Yeah, he's actually a duke now.
I will never put my son in a bubble. Never. I'll never put my son in a bubble. Unless it's one of those, like, smash into each other bubbles.
Despair is plotting to kill me? What? Kill him.
I thought we executed him.
No, you sent him away.
I told you to execute him.
Fuck him.
Murder?
No, look, no plotting to kill the king. You can't do that. It's off the books.
Well, he's plotting
Can't
to
do
murder, so what do you
Well,
want to do?
fucking make him stop.
Actually, once we hit this, then we'll be able to imprison him. So
Good. It's like, they need to go into the dungeons, then they go to jail, and then stop.
They need to die. Why are we afraid of killing people?
why is it?
Look, I was young before. I'm older now.
Wow.
I understand that people need to die. I get it.
Just kill.
I get it, Sam. I get it.
We are way over time.
Are we?
Are we?
Oh,
Yeah.
We are.
I guess we are.
Jordan has now done 3 whole streams. Or no,
I'm powerful.
Jordan has done 2 whole streams, and he might do a 3rd.
I refuse to die.
You refuse to die. You've done a full 30 years in the chair.
Well, I will say, Jordan and I are much more methodical with how we do things.
We are.
You really like to just fly through shit.
I fly through.
We don't-
I
we don't
flew through my
prefer to
last
do
one because
that.
I was like 40 years old by the time I came into power, and I knew I wasn't going to be long for this world, so I just tried to maintain.
Alex, shut your whore mouth. I'm not dying early. I refuse.
I doubt you'll die early, but I feel like you'll die at least halfway through next
So
year.
here is.
You're 50!
I know, but
50!
Sam, shush.
Here is the thing.
That's not even being
technically.
pessimistic. That's just being realistic. You're 50.
No,
So-
Alex, shush.
So, next session, until this guy dies, we probably won't be able to do any more wars.
I know.
Because he's allied with all of these people.
I know.
And they'll have like 12,000 men that they
I
call.
know.
These damn insulars.
We could take
know.
Powys, though. Or Furlix, I should say.
I
They're
would
just
like
allied
to
to
say-
Mercia.
Yeah. I
We
would
can
like
do
to
that
do
next-
so.
We can do that next time.
Yeah.
It is 11 o'clock here. And I've drank a lot.
Oh. Well, it's 10 something here.
We've
So
gotten up
that's
to
fine.
54 counties. We need to hit 77. Yeah, we need to hit 77. And then we can create the Empire of Britannia and do de jure
I'm
war
gonna
for the
do
rest
it.
of
I refuse to die before I do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
That's a lot. That's 20 whole counties. 21 whole counties.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, wait. Is England just Wessex now?
England
I know it's-
is Wessex, Essex, Sussex, Cornwall, and
I'm saying right now, what is
Northumbria-ish.
England? I'm saying England. England doesn't control Northumbria. I took Northumbria.
Yeah.
We control it, but I mean the actual empire or the kingdom of England controlled.
No, I'm talking about what is England left right now. Is it just Wessex and Wales, basically, the southern part of Wales?
Well,
what
they
what
have
is
the rest of.
England?
How about I look at this one? They have all of these.
That's not a lot.
They
It's
they
not.
are a right proper kingdom. They have a lot of duchies, but we
Oh,
have
I'm not
about
saying
as
they're
many.
not.
They're not, but we could take over them.
Well, you have to remember Gwynedd and all the Welsh one and like and Wales, except for the southern part of Wales, Cornwall, isn't England.
I know, but they are allied with Mercia, and that's a whole thing.
But they're not.
Yeah.
These guys have like 10 allies. So,
I feel like we could take. I feel like Jordan can take Wales in his time.
Yeah, I agree.
England's a stretch, but I feel like Jordan can definitely take Wales.
I can
in his
surely take Wales. Surely.
well, if you don't make it 35 years, then theoretically, if we were to take Lancaster or York or all of the land in Lancaster or York, if you died, then the actual duchies would be made and they'd be handed off to people.
But what if I just don't die? What if I just don't do
Well,
that?
I think right now we can get around it because you just don't have any other male heirs. So nothing gets divided against
That
the
is
male
true.
heirs.
Christ, I'm 50.
That is true. I'm the only son.
I'm so old.
You're the only son, and you have no sons.
I remember
that-
when I was 20.
No,
Fuck.
I remember. So like, I may be the only. I'm the only son, which is nice in the short term, but I don't have any sons, which is bad in the long term.
That is real bad in the long
remember
term.
when I was
You
20.
really,
Fuck.
really need to fix that, really badly.
Sam.
I need
Sam, my boy. My lovely boy. Fuck.
I don't know what happens if you die. I don't know if the kingdom can be handed off to a woman.
Wait,
So-
click me. Does it
Stop
show an error
saying
for me yet?
terrible things.
Click me. Does it show me having an heir yet?
Does it?
I do have a woman as
Yeah.
heir.
Yeah.
Your daughter.
Oh, it's a woman.
Your daughter is your heir, but that does not
Oh,
mean that she is the
God.
heir to
Oh,
the kingdom.
God.
Well, I'm just saying that would be interesting if I take the throne and she becomes William could be a woman.
If
I
William
don't
becomes a
think
woman,
that is
that'd be
possible
interesting.
because we are a Catholic nation, and I don't think Catholics can be king, or I don't think Catholic women can be kings. I think
And
the only way
is
they can
that-
even legally own land is if there's no other person in the line of succession, essentially.
Is that a fixable thing in my time, or is that not?
Not in your time. Not unless,
Damn
yeah, you just don't have the piety to do that.
I figured, and I was just curious.
Could he set the groundwork and then I fix it?
No.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
What would have to happen is you would have to train a child from birth to essentially be the next prophet.
Damn it.
Because if I
Sam,
can figure out,
you know the truth. I believe in you.
if you were
Oh,
to,
my son.
if you were to change this and just made it equal, it would cost over almost 3,000 piety.
Damn it. Jesus.
Sam may need to divorce his stupid wife.
And get a real wife. Yeah. That is a thing that happened. Your stupid wife is giving you stupid women.
She keeps doing that.
We'll
She
see
should
what-
stop.
We'll see what happens next session.
None of them are
I'm
even
30.
good.
Yeah.
None of them have good traits.
32?
Yeah.
Sam, I'm sorry, but I keep living.
Yeah. He had you when he was 19.
Divorce that bitch. Find like a 17-year-old and let's pump out some sons.
My characters fully get the plague and I keep living. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not marrying my sister.
You might have to.
No!
You might not get a choice.
Look up divorce my wife and look up who's available, goddammit.
Right.
Sorry, Sam.
Right now? Actually, I don't even think you can divorce.
Oh,
I think you have to actually petition the Pope for a divorce.
Oh, no.
And I don't think we can do that for you.
Romancer. Maybe if I make her love me enough, she'll give me a son.
Yeah, we have to wait until Jordan dies, because until then, you're a computer. You don't matter.
Look, I've lived the plague. I deserve to live as long as I can.
Do you?
Yes. I could have died like 30 years ago, and I didn't. Hang on.
You could have died 30 years ago and thrown the realm into horrible chaos.
Shush, I didn't. I lived.
And now Sam is going to die at 67, having been king for 10
Look,
years.
Shush, it's gonna happen.
He's going to have no male heirs. He's going to put a bastard on the throne.
I'm sorry, Sam. I love you, but it's gonna happen.
That's a thing.
I don't think you have any bastards.
Can I just go to the whorehouses and start making waves?
Not until you're king.
That might need to happen.
It's just like go to the whorehouse. Like every lady that's here, get on my dick right now.
Wait, what's my wife's name again?
Uta.
It's like, Uta, I love you, but you haven't given me any sons. I gotta start hedging my bets.
I understand, son. I understand completely.
Don't murder her.
She's too smart
Don't
to kill
murder
easily.
her. Calm down.
I'm just looking at how easy it would be.
I was gonna romance her. Maybe if I loved her more, she'd give me a son. That was my thought.
Yeah.
You can't romance her until it's your turn, so.
I know. I'm saying I would try to romance her.
Keep in
see if loving her-
mind, it's going to be difficult to have a kid if you and your wife are both 60.
Shush.
If it gets to that point, I will just start fucking every woman that moves over the age of 17.
So you'll marry one at like 16, and then you'll fuck her into the ground as a 50-year-old man. That sounds real weird of you, Sam.
As long as she's not my niece, heirs.
I don't know. You've been making a whole bunch of real weird shit about marrying someone that's only within like 5 years. So if you're going all the way down to someone young enough to have lots of children real quick, that seems like an issue you might have.
Look, there are some rules I'm willing to bend for the sake of.
Oh,
making
so
an
we're
heir.
bending rules now.
But I will not marry improper. I'm not going to marry family.
Well, the Pope said it's not improper, so I'll go with what he says.
He said it's cool.
Yeah, he's the one with the direct line to God, not you, so.
You need to remove her for a real fertile 17-year-old. Or the kingdom.
Yeah, you're going to break the kingdom for being silly. and not marrying enough. Not doing good things. You had to marry someone who was your age when you could have married someone younger.
I was 11!
Yeah, and you could marry a 6-year-old as an 11, or we could betroth you to a 6-year-old as an 11-year-old.
The point is, I'd probably still be in the same boat.
That sounds like a lot of excuse making, you see. Seems like you're really trying to cover your tracks for the things you said in the past.
No, I try to always marry around my age first. I'm only gonna bend rules if the sake of the kingdom is in jeopardy. And at this point, that is a thing.
What good is a rule if it's not followed at all times, huh?
Okay, fine. I will never leave my wife. I don't need male heirs. You're right, William.
I'm glad that I will die, but that I will die before it is.
William is right. You know what? William is right. I don't need male heirs. I'll just.
That's not how that works.
That's some scary shit you're saying.
You're saying blasphemy. I don't know if we can allow you to be king if you're just going to literally say we need to shit on the crown.
William is right. What is the point of a rule if I'm not going to follow it through? If I don't get male heirs, I don't get male heirs.
Oh,
you're saying wrong things.
Scary shit.
You're saying wrong, awful things.
William, it's because you convinced me that I shouldn't bend my moral code. And you're right, I shouldn't.
I'm scared. I'm the king and I'm scared.
You're literally gonna just shatter the whole country. And you don't care.
The king should not be scared, but he is.
He just doesn't care. He's willing to just throw the whole country away. We have England here. We have Vikings literally waiting every decade to destroy us. And he's willing to just shatter us so that we have like 2,000 soldiers. And there's nothing that we can do because he doesn't want to just marry someone who's younger.
Because, William, you said I shouldn't bend my moral code for the sake of the kingdom.
Yeah, I did say that. And you know what's...
And you're right.
And you know what's more important?
No, you're right.
You know what's fucking more
William,
important?
Right.
Pragmatism is more important. Rules don't fucking matter is the lesson I was trying to give you.
You said I shouldn't bend my moral code for the sake of the kingdom. You're right.
I think we might have to have a council vote if this reign is going to be so destructive.
No.
Right.
The current reigning king. No. The current reigning king has all the power, as we all know, and Sam will not be skipped. So saith the king.
And if William is absolutely right, I shouldn't be bending my moral code. So I'll just deal.
You know, you can be real dumb and stubborn sometimes.
I was willing to bend, and you convinced me that it was wrong.
No, you decided to be stubborn. Let's be honest here. You're doing this to be stubborn.
He takes after his father. I was also stubborn. He's my boy. I knew he was.
This horrible Duke is a horrifying sinner in the eyes of God. He's got negative 500 piety, and he's not gonna get.
Are we still streaming?
Yes,
I trust Sam completely.
I don't.
I do, and I know he'll lead us.
William, but you're the one who convinced me that William, you're the one who convinced me that me bending my moral code.
Okay, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna convince you again. Okay, I'm gonna convince you, and this time I'm gonna convince you to divorce that wife you have and marry someone younger.
See, this is the devil talking.
Yeah, it's strange how sometimes the right thing is not the good thing.
William, you're letting the devil persuade you.
I think you're on the fast track to throwing our kingdom that we've worked for many generations down the drain.
You're letting the devil persuade you. God will provide.
God will absolutely provide. So saith the king.
I don't know about that.
William, so saith the king.
Sam, you have 0.8 piety per month. You're not gaining enough piety for God to listen to you.
William, you were right.
You know, you keep saying
my
that.
morals.
You keep saying that, and I've said multiple things that I could be right about, but you keep saying the wrong one. So
No,
I think you should change that.
Because I was so willing to divorce my wife, go find a 17-year-old, and make a son. But you convinced me that I should stay.
No,
with
what
my
I
loyal
did,
wife.
what I did was point out hypocrisy. And while yes, I do hypocritical things too, and I let you point those out to me. But now I'm going to do the same to you because you're doing dumb things.
Which convinced me that you're right. I shouldn't be a hypocrite.
Oh, so you're saying
stick-
that next time whenever I'm king, I should just do whatever strikes my fancy?
Absolutely.
I think that's what you're saying. That sounds like a good plan to me. My first reign was pretty similar to what I would like to do.
That's
Fuck
what I
and
do,
whore.
William. I do
I have-
whatever I want.
I'd have lots and lots of children. I'd have lots and lots of men who would fight my wars. Yeah, he's been such a hideous hypocrite for a long time over all of this. And all I'm trying to do is point out the way that I think would be best to not destroy everything we've worked the past 200 years to solidify.
By being a good Catholic and loyal to my wife. You're right.
You know who else was a good Catholic? A certain Henry VIII.
Nope. He made a whole other religion.
Well, that was after he was done being a good Catholic, but he was a good Catholic until he couldn't divorce.
You've shown me the error of my ways, William.
No, I just showed you hypocrisy. You decided to change your ways to the worse, but we're just going to leave it at that at this point. I'm done with you.
So
I'm
how did
starting to
everything go?
understand.
How did everything go in the stream?
It's gonna be
Everything has actually gone fairly well in your reign. It's just
Yeah.
things are not being. There's a storm on the horizon, you see. So you need to
but
stay healthy.
I may very well die for that, so it's fine.
As long as I have a son, this won't be an issue.
Yeah.
That's a real big risk that we're gonna be taking. Because your wife's getting into her 40s, and once they start getting in their 40s, that's not good.
Well, I thought about divorcing
That's the big
her.
4-0.
I thought about divorcing her, whoring around, but you showed me the wrong of those ways, William.
No. Just no.
You made me realize that that's not the right way. That's not how God would want it.
Fuck God. What is more important than God is the fact that you have a posterity and a legacy that you have to care about. And if you don't want to be the king that lost half of the kingdom to the Vikings, then you might have to change your ways.
Blessed are the meek.
Oh, yeah?
For
Oh, yeah?
they shall inherit the earth.
They shall
yeah?
inherit the earth.
What is that one quote? Never mind all of these. This is my
He's
school
pulling
stuff.
it up.
What is that?
no.
What is that one quote that that Sam L. Jackson likes to say in Pulp Fiction? What was it?
Something involving motherfuckers and the N-word, probably.
More than likely.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
Exactly. You shepherd me.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you.
Exactly, William. You shepherded me through the valley of darkness.
Shut the fuck up. I'm done with you. Shut up. Shut up. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. You've broken me. You've broken me. I admit it. You've broken me. I'm done.
We have broken you.
You shepherded me through the valley of darkness, William. You've shown me the hypocrisy of my way.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done. The stream needs to be done. We've been doing this for 4 hours and almost 45 minutes. It's late.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We love you.